Hello, hello, welcome in. I see Stephanie's already in the chat as usual. You'll be nice tonight, she says. Are you ever nice? Playing with your brother ain't no goddamn excuse. I don't think that's saving you from nothing. Or me, for that matter. I think the only person getting saved by that is Blue. But either way, welcome in. So I am currently muted. I'm going to join back into the voice call in a minute here. As much as it tortured me last night, and it was a ton of fun having everybody in the chat, I am going to be doing it again tonight because in terms of like sheer knowledge and everything, I'm never going to find a more knowledgeable group of people to help me through like all the 40 some odd side missions that are in this game than Zach, Fred, and Tony, the three regulars on my channel, because they have played this game more times than should be necessary. But either way, we're going to hop back in now with them. Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
Handle.
I was just telling everybody about the massive lore dumps that we're going to be getting between you three.
Yeah, it'll probably be a while before you need another one. I think you've mostly hit the part where we don't need to give massive lore dumps for a bit.
Fair. Well, I mean, even just casual conversation about it.
Yeah.
Also, don't worry about the black screen you're seeing on stream. It is loading.
You don't have to deal with the original Mass Effect 2 load screens, or would Fred like to tell you how long those were?
No, thank you.
I'm pretty sure you could legitimately make dinner in the time it took for Mass Effect 2 to load one load screen. And somehow, they were equally as long whether or not you were going onto a planet or whether you were switching from one deck of the Normandy to the other. I don't get it.
Okay, shouldn't be taking this long. Come on, game. Hello, Dad. Let's try. There we go. Huzzah. It works, I tell you, it works. I don't know. Jesus, all I did was touch my controller and everybody took their guns out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, hitting just about anything that isn't the sprint button will often have them take their guns out. Or hitting the fire button or the aim button or the dedicated take guns out button.
Right. Okay. Squad. Oh, right. I was saving a couple points for the charm skill.
Yarg.
Good. Map. What was I doing again? I don't remember.
Finishing off some side quests, I think, and then going to do the main thing.
Right. Scan the keepers and Citadel the fan. I gotta run into Conrad Vernier again.
Well, you won't run into Conrad. If that's all you have left, then you can go do the main story.
Would
Unless
you-
you do want to hike around the Citadel like 3 times to find all the keepers. It's not impossible, it's just tedious.
Would you say that's probably like the one side mission that's probably better to do off stream?
I mean, it's literally like maybe 10 minutes in total if you know where they all are, but
Well, there's only 20 to find, and I've already found 2, so I only technically have to find 17 more then, because you said leave 1 done and then cancel the mission to get the maximum
points out of it, yes.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to start heading towards the main scenario and just hit up the keepers you see along the way, you will revisit the Citadel a few more times, so you'll have
okay.
opportunities to find them.
That is fair then. I will just do that. Oh, yes, I forgot. You sprint for 2 seconds and she's winded.
And I just outright don't think you can sprint in civilian areas in 2 and 3. Fred can correct me if I'm wrong in that case.
Yes, you can. You can do the faster run.
You can?
You can't do the... Like, so Mass Effect 1, originally, it was you did a slightly increased run for a tiny bit. In the redo, they make it so that you storm.
Yeah, because they made it more like 2, and then 2 has the
Tower.
storm. Can you run faster in 3 is the one I'm actually
Yes.
confused about.
Yes, you do like a half sprint.
In remembrance
Right.
of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage.
But no, one did
servicemen
have
Uriah
storming. It was
Bhatia.
just only available in combat.
A devoted
Well,
wife and talented
one
chef,
storming was
serviceman
weird, but
Bhatia joined the
original one
Alliance
was weird in
military
general.
under
Or
the
do you not
Deferred
remember how weird
Education
cover
Plan.
was in the original
After
release
finishing
of
her
1?
service, Bhatia planned to open a
Oh,
restaurant.
dude, if you think you were having
Instead, she
issues
gave
with
her life
cover
protecting
now,
the
you have no
colonists
idea.
of
Mass
Eden
Effect
Prime.
1's original cover
For more
was...
profiles
Was it
in
like
courage,
some of the
or to
issues of Gears of
explore
War?
opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance
No, Mass
military
Effect
on
1's
the
cover
abstract.
doesn't work like
No,
a proper shooter.
So in Mass Effect 1, it was you walked to the cover, and if you were standing or kneeling, which you could only do on certain covers,
Right.
And aimed, you'd snap to the cover.
Oh,
If you weren't aiming, you were not actually using the cover. It was very weird.
and it was real annoying when you were at the edge and you'd walked up to the cover, you would and you were still aiming, and you got there, and it didn't take as cover until you stopped aiming and aimed again, and you would snap to it.
Yeah, or
Oh.
you had the joyous fun of getting a piece of cover to register at all where you're getting shot and you're just like, would you please get behind the cover, you piece of garbage!
Yeah.
With the spam aims over and over again. God, I hated Mass Effect 1's original cover. So bad. No, 2's is Gears of War, basically. There's a reason we make jokes about chest-high walls in 2 as well. It's just like Gears of War, you can tell where every fight will be because of the chest-high walls.
Ah.
Gears,
No.
it mostly made sense as to why there were chest high walls for like a good portion of the games. And then there were others where it's just like, they're making a combat arena because I'm seeing way too many chest high walls.
Yeah, well, and I mean, Mass Effect 2 came out, what, like literally like a year or two after Gears of War? It was right when everyone was trying to be cover shooters like Gears of War.
No, because Gears of War was a launch title for the 360.
Right.
Mass Effect wasn't. It was, I think, a few months after the launch.
Right, because Gears of War was 2006, Mass Effect 1 was 2007, so soon enough that it couldn't have physically taken inspiration from Gears. But Mass Effect 2, on the other hand, was 2010, which was peak fucking cover shooter. Like, everyone had to try and beat Gears of War for a couple years there.
Minus Halo. Halo continued to do its own thing.
Yeah, but was there even a Halo out at that time? I guess that was
I
Halo 3,
believe-
wasn't it? Or was
I
that
believe
Reach?
Halo 3 was just about to come out.
New. Well, okay, if we're talking 2007, yes, Halo 3 came out in 2007. As a matter of fact, ODST was already out by the time Mass Effect 2 came out, because ODST is 2009, Mass Effect 2 is 2010. Was Reach just... Okay, it would have been the year Reach came out, is when Mass Effect 2 came out.
You know, I expressly remember like 5 minutes ago. No, we're not going to be talking much. You're done everything you pretty much need to do.
Well, yeah, but we're filling space. Will you get over to the council chamber?
I know it, and I'm loving every bit of it because I'm just sitting here with my arms crossed while we're going up the ladder, and I'm like, this is fucking great.
Elevator, you mean?
I said ladder, didn't I?
You did.
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, going up
I
one
knew
of them.
immediately you meant elevator. There are no ladders in the first game.
Well, you ever heard of an electronic ladder?
No, I'm waiting to speak to one of the council.
It's like a
Are there
vertical
ladders
escalator.
Until the third game? Because I don't remember if there are any in 2.
I do not believe so. I believe it is only in 3.
Yeah, because there's ladders in the multiplayer areas
I
too.
just want to ask a couple of
Yes.
Oh wait, I wonder if that
I need
rear
one
admiral
more
will
ticket
talk
to
to me.
make the
No, I haven't.
all the
Nope, still won't talk to me.
Tide stuff for one set.
Find out what your easiest to do daily is. Because I realize the ones you get from doing Shaywu are not the ones you need for that. Or we could go hunt the Lalabrina, because the Shaywu ones are for the classes. But you can either do it daily, because that gets you a Blossom ticket, or you can go kill the Lalabrinas. Or if your dailies happen to have lined up correctly, it could be both. I doubt it, but you probably have like a kill a tempered
Come on.
monstered one or something that's like
Udina's
do one.
presenting
I
the
need to go
Quarian's
and-
evidence to the council.
Talk to that again. 'cause
Yeah, I know.
I
Time
did.
is a major victory.
Yeah, I also didn't really pay attention.
One step closer to finding the conduit.
Let's see.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Uh,
You wanted proof?
Hunter Tempered
Verdict.
Monster, Hunt a high
This
rank,
evidence is irrefutable,
Nursilla,
Saren will
complete
be
an event
stripped of his
quest.
Spectre status,
Well, that one's
and
easy
all
enough.
efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his
Yeah,
crimes.
that's all Blossom Dance.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking
Well, you
with
should also get a
Saren.
Blossom ticket too to go with it.
Matriarch Benezia.
Nope. All three of them are Blossom Dance.
Matriarchs are
And then
powerful
the
Asari
complete
who
all
have entered the
research
final
help
stage of
monster
their
bounties
lives.
is Blossom Dance
Revered for their
voucher
wisdom
and ticket.
experience. They
Oh,
serve
right,
as
the voucher and
guides
ticket are two
mentors
different
to my
things, right?
people.
Yes.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers.
need to build
She will
them
make a
again.
formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying.
Oh, hello, Ace
Saren
Ninja.
wants
I
to
haven't
bring
seen
back
you in a little
machines
while.
that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different.
I'll be right
You
back.
proved Saren
Okay.
betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
These council members are really dead set on just being in rampant denial, aren't they?
50,000
No
years
comment.
ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Some of the cutscenes are a bit long, but trust me, the missions make up for it, Dad.
They are the right hand of
Yes,
power.
this is what happens when you have an RPG, is just a lot of
Spectres
talking.
bear
A true
kingdom.
RPG, I should say.
Protectors of galactic peace.
I actually wonder which
Both
one
our
has
first
more talking
and
by way
last
Dragon
line
Age
of
or
defense.
Mass Effect.
The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
I honestly feel like it's this one, but...
You haven't played Dragon Age yet, though, so...
Oh, right, no, yes, you said Dragon Age.
Hey.
I heard Dragon... Like, my mind went to Dragon's Dogma.
No.
Yeah, I know, I realized after.
Mass Effect 1 has more than Dragon Age 1 does?
And then they even out in the later games.
I think so.
Inquisition may beat out 3, though. 3 has a lot of talking, but Inquisition may win out on 1.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Inquisition has a lot of cutscenes.
That's fair. Oh, I did send you a link invite.
We've
Oh,
got
shit,
a lot
sorry, I
of
was
work
in
to
the
do,
tent, so I
Shepard.
didn't
You're
see it.
going to need
Yeah,
a ship,
pay attention.
crew, supplies.
You'll get
Just you.
access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec.
You're never allowed to tell
Speak
anyone
to the
else to pay
Inspector of
attention.
Positions.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this
Tony
up.
deserves that phrase as much as anybody here too.
Tony does it on purpose. You do it because you're clueless.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Thank you.
I do feel like Tony has some pretty
Until I
great
find
moments of
Saren, I haven't done
cluelessness.
anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I'm gonna keep switching it over to Tony.
You wouldn't be saying that if Tony were here.
I want to bet. Let's wait for his happy ass to get back. Did I really walk right by this keeper?
Probably. Where is this ancient Labyrinth coin?
Yeah, I'll wait.
Oh, now the Rear Admiral will talk to me.
On becoming the first human
Yeah, because
Spectre.
now you're a Spectre and I can go
I'm
wherever the
certain
hell
you'll
you
be
want.
up to the challenge.
Right.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku.
Which, if I remember correctly, also now if you
into
go
the
talk to the
Spectres.
requisition
We need
dude in
people like you
CSEC,
to
he
deal
also
with
has some
our
extra stuff for you.
problems.
Yes.
Because once you become a Spectre, he adds more to the list.
Something wrong, Admiral?
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check
Oh, this
it
is
out.
an optional
Somewhere
quest.
it's a
Okay, you threw me
restricted
off
area.
real hard there. I was like,
But
I
that
didn't
means
do an
like
optional one, but okay.
Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I don't even remember what this one is for.
I'll find them, Admiral.
Finding a missing reconnaissance team in the Traverse.
No, not you. I know what you're going on.
Oh,
I know
okay.
you're
Out
first
through
team.
official channels. Won't hold my breath though.
No, I remember like every side quest in Mass Effect 1. I think I literally have Mass Effect 1 permanently burned into my brain at this point.
Yeah.
Unwillingly.
No, very well.
No, Will.
I have played through Mass Effect 1 like 6 times. I know the game very well. And I've 100%ed it every single time.
I think the only side quest that I tended not to do was the one for minerals.
Maybe I can help.
No, I do that to get money if I'm not
You're a
doing
soldier,
the cheese
right?
way.
You ever
No,
head
I
out
need
to
to
the
quickly see
Traverse?
something. Okay.
The
Oh,
Traverse is a rough place.
shit, I need to sit in the
We're out
tent.
there quite a bit.
I am wearing my
brother's the
gathering
captain of a
set,
ship
not my
called the
combat
Majesty.
set.
It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
In fairness, I will
Any
say the
idea
game
why
makes it
someone would
very
attack
easy for
them?
you to.
Privateers, slavers,
Are you
mercs looking for an
attacking the
easy story.
Hirabami and not the
There's a
Baganga?
lot of nasty sorts out in the
Yeah,
Traverse.
mainly because
I
the
won't give up on my brother. Not
you
yet.
hear about me was closer.
I've got the
Okay,
coordinates
I
for the
went to
last
one that was closer
transmission
to the
from his vessel.
Baganga, so that threw me off a little.
What kind of ship was it?
But
Dealt with
I
the
will
main
say, at very
fleet.
least,
The
100%ing
Majesty's
this,
just a
and frankly
small
any of the
trading
Mass
vessel,
Effect
only a
games, is
handful of
trivial.
crew.
It gives you
He
a
kept it in
completion
good
counter in
condition.
each area.
I don't think mechanical failure is
Oh,
like,
well, that's easy then.
but they don't have any real weapons or shields.
Well, I should say for any
If anyone
non
did
like
come after them,
Citadel or like
Majesty'd be
place where
sitting
people
duck.
live, but yeah, getting all the
this
scans
for
and the
me?
space stuff easy
I
enough.
can't afford to pay you anything.
It'll tell you if you're done.
If I had
That's
that
fair.
kind of cash, I'd have hired a
I
recovery team to
think
track them
one
down
is
already.
the only one that
Maybe
it
you could look into
doesn't
this
do
as a
that with,
personal
or
favor,
at least it's
you
not
know?
as obvious.
We humans
What?
have to stick together.
The
Isn't
Is it
Uh,
no
looking
scans?
into
No, it
this?
doesn't
Yeah.
one.
My brother's just
Huh.
a small independent trader.
It
Ships like
absolutely
his
doesn't
disappear in the
one.
Traverse all the time.
then I just never really noticed.
Good
If your
job.
brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please
Ah.
let me know as soon as you
No.
find them.
Okay. Let's see how many. Jesus. Okay. We are amassing side missions fast.
Yeah.
Privateers, missing Marines.
In fairness, people spawn like half of the general collection side quests of the game, like show up the moment you become a Spectre.
That's fair, which actually, yeah, I should probably go back to CSEC now and talk to the Inspector.
Yeah. But I want to say Conrad shows up each time you have done a major story mission, so I don't think he'll show up until you do the first.
Right, and then
Ding.
I imagine they'd be coming back here to report.
No, you actually don't have to go back to
No,
the
he
Citadel.
might be there now because he's a Spectre.
Point, because you did get it. Yeah. I think, yeah, you can actually complete the side quest earlier, because I believe if you wait until you become a Spectre, you're a step behind.
Oh, okay. Well, where would Conrad be now then?
Same place he always was. He
Same
always
place.
shows up at that same spot.
I'm trying to remember where that was.
Ward Markets. He's just up the stairs from the little downstairs area near Cora's den.
Right.
I am surprised I hit him.
Fair.
Actually, I'm passing by.
Oh, well,
there
that
now.
screwed my stamina. I literally jumped on its head as it had slammed its head into the ice. I gotta get its tail off because we're gonna kill it by accident.
Can't sever his tail.
No, but we did just get to tail claw by breaking it there. And there it goes. Oh, here, Obama, you have no HP.
Anybody in here I can talk to?
Even with two of us.
No.
I don't. Does the backstory specific quest spawn on your second visit to the Citadel? Because I think that's when it spawns. That's like the one thing I always
if
forget.
you are sole survivor, I believe you get a message.
Fair. But he's
colonist, I believe it spawns on the second time you.
well, because he should get the one. Because he's Spacer Soul
Survivor.
Yeah, so he should get the one with the ex member of his mother's ship. And then what is Soul Survivors again? Actually, no, he's not Soul Survivor. Soul Survivor is the Renegade one.
No, War Heroes is Renegade.
Oh right, Soul Survivor survived the Thresher Maw, right? But then what is the side quest for that one? I've done it so many times and I'm suddenly brain farting on what it was.
The Soul Survivor is
Oh, like the life choice for Mass Effect?
No, what's the side quest it unlocks? I'm brain I know what the Spacer one is.
Yeah, you talk to another survivor before he dies. Oh, shit, sorry, spoilers.
What, was that what it was?
Oh, it's
'Cause I feel
fine.
like that's...
We're trying to make sure that I don't miss anything. So
I know. I'm just trying to remember when they spawn, but I think they spawn after you've done
yeah,
one main mission.
it was a dead scientist.
Is that the Soul Survivor one?
Yes.
I've done all three backgrounds at this point, so I'm like.
How do I know that? I don't know. I just
because Soul Survivor is like the best background for most people's playthroughs.
Well, I mean, they're all pretty decent, but yeah. I mean, a lot of people like the Earthborn one for the Where You Were Born one. I think that straight Renegade one is actually the least popular, the Colonist one, because I want. No, wait, no, take that back. No, the Earthborn is the least popular. It's Colonist is the most popular, because Colonist is Happy Little Things, the one with the slave girl, or the ex-slave girl, as it were. And that one's infamous. Good infamous, but infamous nonetheless.
Oh, so did you talk to the reporter yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
good or bad?
Oh, she
Yeah,
should
Emily-
have
Emily
a new.
Wong.
Emily is
not
Wong.
Khalees. Not Khalees
Christ.
Sint Al-Jalani, because she hasn't spawned yet.
No, right now I'm
she should
trying
know
to
that you're a
find.
Spectre.
I'm trying to find Conrad.
I thought she showed up during the third
Don't
visit.
forget, my name is Commander Shepard. I am the favorite Reaper on the Citadel.
He is not in 2!
My name is Inigo Montoya.
You killed my father.
He's
Damn it.
not in 2. He doesn't even know the joke, nor does he know anything about anything.
I didn't say the joke. I said half of it.
Yes.
He did say only half of it.
Where the fuck is Conrad?
Like, it's possible he hasn't spawned yet, but I think
I'm the
you're in the wrong
favorite human
part of the...
specter in the human civilization.
You're the only human Spectre. That's
Exactly.
not a. That's not a statement.
Technicality.
2-minute penalty for technicality.
Oh, I wish I had smacked him in the head with it. I probably would have knocked him out.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait till he meets the crazy guy.
Who the fuck did I just walk into?
That's who he's looking for. He's looking for Conrad.
Oh. Yeah,
Oh,
right
you
here.
are. No, this isn't.
No, he just walked up to Flux and triggered a different side quest.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, no, like isn't he in this hallway?
No, he's
No.
on the other side of the markets.
Oh.
Yeah, what is it?
Well, other side, I say. Technically, he's in the middle of the markets right now. He's on one edge of the market.
Oh yes, I recommend rig the market.
If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
Yeah, that is one way to get a good amount of credits.
Only as an experiment. I was only cheating as an experiment.
Cheating to me.
I never have bothered to do the rig because it pays out like not at all.
I know.
Nobody notices those.
Pay out, do it.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
No, because then you'd have to sit there playing Space Blackjack for a while for like 100 credits. It's not
With
worth
Space
it.
Blackjack and Space Hookers.
Wins and losses on the quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins.
Look, if they called it actual Blackjack, I wouldn't make the obvious jokes, but they insist on calling it by a different name because it's Quasar.
It's illegal to use my system.
It's also not exactly Blackjack because it doesn't follow the actual rules of Blackjack.
Don't forget, Willie, another important piece of information.
I killed it via.
Once,
How
once you get the money, you get the power. Once you get the power, you get the women.
Jesus Christ.
What's in this
Name
for
that
me?
movie.
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough.
No.
I feel like that's Scarface, but I don't think it is.
It is.
Is it? Okay. It's been so many years since I've seen
Say
that.
hello to my little friend.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Oh, wait, shit. I just realized I'm probably supposed to agree to help him, aren't I?
You can do both. It doesn't really matter.
I say help him because it's more fun that way.
Change your mind?
He's Paragon. He needs the
Can you
points.
do that?
Pretty sure.
No, go.
Does
Since you said you weren't going to help him, go and talk to the
I'll sell
bartender.
it to others.
Oh, okay.
I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my
Do you
chances.
get Paragon when you get points for this?
Suit yourself.
Sure.
Ah! No! Jesus. Sorry,
No,
no,
I
I
feel
accidentally
like you
took my
don't.
guns out. Wait, I can talk to Rita and Jenna in here.
Yeah, but I don't think they have anything new for you. But I believe if you tell the bartender Shells asked you to cheat, I think he gets like a bunch of extra stuff on top of it. Because I believe that's the Paragon way to finish this quest, if I am remembering quite correctly.
Jenna.
He might not be at the bar currently, because you're looking
I know, that's
for
what
Willis, who owns the
That's what I was wondering. I'm just taking a walk around here. Oh, gee,
I think
he's
upstairs.
up by the machines, yeah. Hello, Doran.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Is this a casino?
If he didn't accept it from you, you might have to accept Shell's offer to cheat and then bring the thing to Doran.
I'm thinking so, because the only thing I can do is just ask him about his
Yeah,
bar
I believe
casino.
if you have the cheat, give it to Doran.
Okay.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
You gonna help me record those wins?
Looks like the words, yeah, it's
Can you
just
do that?
XP.
Isn't that
It's illegal to
Alright.
use my system. I just need
Yeah,
a few more wins
I'm pretty
recorded.
sure it's just XP.
Don't know.
Does the device help?
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins.
Besides, that's the more annoying way to win because you actually have to win at the high stakes Quasar a few times, and knowing Willie's luck, that would take him like 15 minutes.
Shut up.
You know, just watch him play. He'll like ace this for once in his life.
I'll help you out.
High stakes Quasar.
It's even worse though, because like I said, it's not actual blackjack, and it goes to 20, not 21, which actually makes your odds way worse.
Well, you saw what happened to me.
Plus, it doesn't have like, of course, there isn't a dealer against you.
Will
I
it
don't remember if
change
it has any of the
anything if
weird
I
hit-
try to gamble it once and then talk to Doran, or no?
I don't believe so, not unless you get all the wins.
You can do what you want, man, but yeah, there's no real.
No, because I think
No
you need to
real
get,
loss.
I think it's 3 wins on the high stakes Quasar to do the quest, the Shell side.
You need to record 5 wins. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, 5 wins. Yeah, I told you, it is literally just blackjack.
No fucking way.
Did you get a 20 immediately?
Oh my god, 20.
Add 4 to set, or 1 to 8. Hey! Payout.
Yeah, no, it only gives you 200 credits extra. It is one of the worst ways to make money in the game.
Hello again.
Yeah, it
Can I
really
help
is.
you?
It's why I
Like,
don't
you can
care
make
about
more money killing a random person for some reason.
Yeah. And it becomes more and more money the farther you get into the game.
Well, that's all the gambling I'm doing.
Saw him using it earlier.
That was a
Tossed him out on
okay.
his ass for it too.
What?
Crash. Okay.
Thanks
Oh,
for
you
bringing
crashed?
this to me.
Yep.
Okay then.
Cheaters
What
shouldn't
the-
prosper.
I don't understand how you have more crashes than I do when I am actively playing with mods and I
Take a few
crash less
shots at
than
the
you.
Quasar.
You might have more RAM, and that
I
might be
should be
why.
going.
I should be
That's
going.
fair. You may really need
He
to get
does
those
have
extra RAM sticks. Yeah, because I have 32 to your 16.
There. Okay, so that one's done now.
Or-
Wait, why does
yeah,
it say I
or
can
whatever
talk
the hell
to Shell again? Do I tell him that I gave his shit to Doran?
I believe you actually do, yes. You literally just be like, I gave
Oh,
away your
no,
cheating
you have
device and
this
Shell
in
gets
Doran?
super... Yeah.
It's gone.
I'm disappointed in you.
What?
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
I don't know, I've always just... I've done it once, give it to Doran, but I always...
Yeah,
Maybe you should put your talents to
for
better
some
use.
context here, Fred,
You're no help at all.
I'm at 90% memory. Now, granted, Firefox is open and is stealing a lot, but I am using 12 gigs of my RAM on Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment.
Yeah.
11,877 megabytes is basically the average.
That's a lot of RAM.
And it's stealing half of my CPU, too, by itself.
Right, C-Sec is this way.
It's a good thing you got a big CPU.
And just enough memory that it's not crashing my computer in the process.
Okay.
It's a good
So,
thing you
yes.
got a 3070.
Yeah, so Fred, that you may be correct. It may be your lack of RAM. So maybe this is one of those games that will merit you to upgrade it, because Jesus Christ, this game is RAM hungry.
Well, so
Ooh,
is
level up.
Wait, is yours an 8 gig video card or the 12 gig?
Me?
Yeah.
8, I think. I could double check, but give me a sec.
I am so charming. I
'Cause that's
just got a
easier to
5%
check.
store discount.
8 gig.
Yep, and that store discount, I don't remember if they fixed it in Legendary Edition, but that store discount was key to how you broke money in the original version.
Yes.
It's the charm discount plus Chakwas. So the problem is you have it, or not Chakwas, Doctor.
I know who you're talking about.
The doctor you helped Garrus save. I'm forgetting her name already.
Have the doctor that looks
Oh,
like you.
yeah, no, I thought it was Chakwa.
No,
Or-
Chakwas is
or-
your ship
This is your
doctor.
medic on the dock.
Yeah, she's your ship doctor.
Right, right. I know who you're
but
talking
what I was
about,
going
though.
to say is, yeah, the doctor you helped save, if you go talk to her, I don't know if you have since then, she'll tell you she'll give you a discount because you helped save her life. The thing is, they didn't do the math on that. The problem is, the discount works both for buying and selling, so if you
Totally.
get enough stuff, you could just buy and sell back and forth, rebuy, sell, rebuy, sell, rebuy, sell, rebuy, sell, and you make more money every single time.
Yeah, or you beat the game just once and obviously at that point you're floating with so much money.
Yeah, but the problem becomes, in particular, if you're doing a fresh, like completely fresh file on the highest difficulty, doing that without the Spectre weapons early is awful. So,
It is.
one of the recommendations if you're doing that is abuse the bug to get the money to unlock the Spectre weapons early. And to answer your question, Tony, my card's an 8 gigabyte. You were correct, it is an 8 gigabyte, so. But also, yes, if you're wondering, at the CSEC Requisitions Officer, if you get the achievement for having 1,000,000 credits, it'll unlock the best weapons in the game.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you can get the best weapons, but honestly, you don't need them either.
Well, he's on normal. He does not need them. Like
Yeah.
I said, you only need to... I would say it is only a good idea to blow the game's difficulty up like that if you're playing on the highest difficulty, because on that difficulty, having the Spectre weapons make the fights take a normal amount of time.
Yeah.
Everything has way too much HP on the highest difficulty.
Carnage. That's all you need is carnage. Shotgun carnage.
Yes, just pure carnage.
Well, no, the shotgun ability is called Carnage. The pistol ability is called Marksman.
Marksman,
Yeah.
Sniper's Assassinate.
What's the assault rifle?
I can't remember.
Overkill.
Right. Yeah, they did nerf the pistol one. Pistols are no longer the best weapon in the game. They were in the original release. Because, the pistol ability was the best thing in the game, no questions asked. And basically it turned your pistol into a better assault rifle.
Okay.
They nerfed it so it's not as amazing anymore. Assassinate is still really good, because with a properly spec'd out sniper rifle, you can be doing like 10,000% damage and delete anything you shoot with it.
I
Carnage
do
is much
recommend
the...
Carnage for you, because I know you love Carnage.
He hasn't been using his shotgun very much. He's been using a sniper rifle a lot.
There have been a few times where I've gotten close enough that I engaged with it, but
Close range Carnage.
I will say, shotguns kind of suck at the beginning a little bit. They need a couple upgrades to make them good.
You're definitely gonna need it when you fight the Grogans.
We've already killed a couple.
Good to see you, Commander.
You have
Which
to
I
kill one
actually
when you're
did.
going to deal with Fist.
Yeah, I did have to pull my shotgun out for that one, actually.
Yeah, but the problem I find with shotguns, and this is a video game thing, .jpeg basically, until you get some of the choke upgrades for shotguns, their spread's too wide. But there are choke upgrades you can get for them to make the spread smaller and smaller, and I believe isn't later there's one that turns them out right into a slug, or did they change that for this? Because I don't remember if they... Because the thing is, and this was also not in the original, in the original game, the guns were literally identical except for their statistics, i.e. their fire rate, yada yada, their overheat. They changed it in Legendary Edition, so there's like 4 different kinds of assault rifles. I think there's 3 kinds of shotguns and like 2 kinds of pistols. I think there's only 1 type of sniper rifle, but they made it different, so there's like now a full auto assault rifle, a 3-round burst assault rifle. I think there's a slug shotgun and a...
that to the Mass Effect one, or at least I've not dealt.
They did. No, they did. I know I'm not talking out of my ass in that case. They did change that in 1. I just don't remember what they changed it to is the problem.
Yeah, like I said, there's no point buying anything right now.
No, I just wanted to know how expensive that shit was.
Oh, yeah, but that's top tier equipment, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, weapons have different firing modes depending on the manufacturer, such as a 3-burst sniper rifle, a slug-firing shotgun, and a 3- and 5-burst assault rifle. Because originally they were all just the same regardless. All the assault rifles were full auto, all the shotguns were, pellets.
Spread.
Yeah. And so on, and there were only single-shot sniper rifles. But now it's per manufacturer. Don't ask me to know which are which. Last time I played, I was playing on the highest difficulty.
Where one is the 3-burst, the more kind of mostly rectangle.
Elcost, I believe, is the manufacturer.
Yeah, but yeah, I cheesed and got the Spectre weapons early last time, so I don't know.
Where was Conrad?
Keep going the way you're going down towards the markets and turn right. Basically.
Yeah, I'm in Forever Pain. I'm 100%ing hardest difficulty.
Again, he might not be here, but he'd be at the stairs at the edge of the markets there. At the
That's what I thought. Yeah, he was up against the wall.
He hasn't left the station yet, right?
He hasn't. No, you may have to leave the station.
I think he has to leave the station. For him to
that makes more sense. Because I thought that's where he was.
If you're wondering how to get to the Normandy, go to CSEC Academy.
Yeah, you gotta walk by the elevator.
Yes, I do. I do vaguely remember how to get to the Normandy that way. I just need to go talk to Udina first.
Right.
Oh my lord, this place. I hate these doors.
It's better than it used to be, because at least you only occasionally get caught by loading bullshit.
I know, but it's just, ugh. That's all
I mean, he could have been using the Citadel transport. He just forget it exists.
He could, but...
That's fair.
Because you should have it all unlocked at this point.
In a further development in the Eden Prime...
I'm also not sure how many more side missions I've missed.
I don't think any at all at the moment.
That'll be too weird.
There's only like 2 more side quests on the entirety of the Citadel. Actually, I think like 6 more in total, but 3 of them will unlock literally at the end of the game, basically, and you'll know when.
Oh, okay.
Hello, good haze.
Hey guys, how's it?
Hey.
Not too bad.
Willie's streaming Mass Effect at the moment. We're sitting here to tell him how to Mass Effect.
Yep. I must learn the effect of mass.
How much ass is affecting him?
Not much.
I mean, it's funny you do say it, because I mean, like, you'd be more literally dealing with the Mass Effect had you played an Adept, because that's how they do their shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's, yeah, I remember you saying that last stream too.
Play Vanguard.
In fact, he's a soldier. He's got the full tech. And the tech soldier.
I know, because I told him who the 3 most popular characters in the franchise were.
Mailship.
Where there was only darkness,
Is he going?
Well, that would be Tally, but he'll probably end up going Garrus, because I guarantee you by partway through the second game he'll fall in love with Garrus as much as everybody does.
I like his
Garrus is
attitude.
best boy.
I'm not gay, but
Nobody
Garrus.
gets a crazy amount of character development in the first game, although Garrus does have a side quest.
So does Tally.
Yeah, so does Rex.
Didn't I do both of theirs already?
So does everybody.
And
No. No, you just recruited them.
Yeah.
Either way, a lot of the reasons people like Garrus are because of things in the second game.
Ah, fair.
And third.
And
Yeah,
third.
don't let him die. Eh?
Okay.
Are you?
Garrus is one of the hardest people to get killed.
Yeah,
And I
that
don't
really-
mean that as a
Is there
joke.
something
Like,
else I can
Garrus is
help you
literally
with,
only
Commander?
if you fuck up so badly,
I should be
everybody
going now.
dies.
Have a pleasant day.
Actually, actually, that's a good. When you do that, you finish the game with pretty much everyone dead. And then,
Well,
and then you go into 3. You just see how quiet it is.
Yeah.
How are we doing? Are we going Paragon or are we going?
Paragon.
Paragon.
Because
And I even mentioned to him the
You
old
made him
classic
morale.
of people that do the mix of the two being Paragate and the fact that
Other
it sounds
door,
like an
Willie.
energy drink,
Other
and that's where the
door.
joke in 3 comes from.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. Fred might remember it because it's one of the stupid
What?
advertisements in 3 of the drink Paragate or whatever the hell
wait,
it is. making the
did
joke
you
about-
go to the trial yet?
The what?
Not the trial.
No.
Oh,
I don't know what you're
the
even-
ambassador's in the Alliance docking bay, so I need to go to
Oh, yeah.
the Normandy.
Sorry, I don't remember how far he got in. Okay, so he's getting on his status.
He literally just got Spectre status by getting the evidence against Saren. Damn, I was hoping to get.
Okay, now take the transit hub
I am.
to your right.
Presidium locations?
Seasick.
Yeah, CSEC's the fastest. I believe they added a new one in Legendary Edition where you can teleport straight up to the Normandy, which wasn't originally there.
Yeah, I know, taking that.
Because you had to go through a long load screen to go to CSEC, and it was long. And then you had to ride the
Hey.
elevator up to get
Hey.
to the Normandy every single time.
In other
But,
news,
hey,
exogenic
quality of
powers
life
still
changes.
deny
Let the man
reports that
enjoy
one
it.
of their surveys
No, I know.
missing in the
I'm just telling him that they're there so he can appreciate what he didn't have to live with.
were suddenly cut off last
Oh,
I
the
know
Xbox 360 days.
the game auto corrects the positioning, but I wonder if he figures out that the door opens.
I was wondering, because I was like, we're just staring at a wall, but...
Yeah, staring down a wall,
Keeper.
so I don't think he realizes that's
Keeper,
the door.
Keeper, scan.
Well, because they're staring the right way.
How many of those do I
It's a
got
good
now?
sense
They
all
always
the way
stare at the
up.
exit they will get out on.
Yeah, you can scan them all the way
Oh,
up there.
I got 14 out of 20.
Yeah, like I said, the Keeper one is not hard to do.
No, I just need 5 more and then I can cancel it and get the maximum payout.
Yeah. Yeah, I did tell him the cheese
I've
about
got
get
big
all
news for
but
you,
one of them
Shepard.
and be like, no
Captain
way, this is
Anderson
immoral. I
the
want to stop this.
commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours.
After you've already been paid 9 cents away.
quiet,
God,
and you know
wouldn't
the
that be
crew.
funny?
Perfect.
I believe there was a stupid
will.
way. I think there's like an even dumber one
Take
where you
good
can
care of her,
like
sir.
I know you.
switch which one you're doing it for, because you could have, if you hadn't
want
gotten
the
the whole
truth.
story, like decided which
Why
of the
are you
two
stepping
friends you
down,
were
sir?
supporting, and you
You
could like
needed your own
switch
ship.
back and forth, get like a
Expect you
payment
can't
from
answer to
both
anyone
of
but
them,
the
and then
council.
fuck off. And it's
And
just
it's
like
time for me to
it
go.
was a really dumb the way people came up with the maximal ways
Come
to
clean
get
with
money
me.
out of the Keeper side
You owe me
quest.
that much.
I was
Yeah.
in your shoes 20
Gentlemen,
years
I don't mean to threat,
They were considering
but
me.
I have found a golden banana.
My God.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say?
Playing modded
I held an
Minecraft
inspector
right
when I
now.
blew it?
Oh my
Good
god.
job.
I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole
I have the golden banana.
For now,
I
all you
have
know
the
is
power.
I was sent on a
You
mission
have the
with
golden
Saren,
snitch?
and he made sure the council rejected me.
I think my fucking Palico just stole me a tail with his Thunder Blade.
Yeah, okay. That's happened to me. It's very funny when you think of the context of that.
But we know what he's after.
Just like a Palico just grabbing it like it's like a zip file off of a monster, just like, and I'll take that, thank you.
Well, I mean, as I said to Fred earlier, I have the Carver food thing up, so I was killing a Quimitrus earlier, and I got 3 tails off of its tail.
That's funny. Quimitrus didn't deserve it, though. He's a beautiful little bastard.
The Reapers are the real.
I don't know why Quimitrus just speaks to me, but I think it's just because it's bird, avian, dinosaur-esque, and it just, like, warms my heart.
The conduit's the key.
Time to get 3 tails.
Stop Saren from getting the conduit.
Well, do you have the...
Stop the Reapers from returning.
Okay.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that
Hey, I needed a Guardian Ebony Fang. Apparently I need 6 of them in total.
Specializes in the Protheans.
Because I have not killed that many Guardians. Well, I got 1 tail, I got 2 tails,
to try and find her.
I got 3 tails.
The name's
Yep.
Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
I know it's pretty
We
likely,
have
but it's still
reports
funny.
She was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted
What a
worlds
bountiful
out of the
tale.
Tau cluster.
The colonist Sunferos might.
I need to see someone make, like, you know, like a monster, like, there have been a couple Monster Hunter mangas, but I need to have someone make one where they do show the hunter carving and literally just, like, you know, they literally pull a whole tail out of the tail and then go back into for more.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember,
Dude,
you were a human.
I know Isekai series has just been so watered down recently,
What,
but
you
I
want a
would...
Monster Hunter Isekai? That was the movie we don't talk about.
Yeah, that was a movie we don't talk about, but I mean, if done
You mean that movie that
correctly...
doesn't exist?
Exactly, Monster Hunter certainly didn't have a
Bruno.
movie. And if it did, it certainly wouldn't have Mila Jovovich in it and fucking be made by her husband. The man responsible for most of the shitty video game movies in existence.
Is it weird to say that I did like Underworld, though?
Was that him? Huh. I mean, yeah, that's probably the only good thing he's ever made.
Yeah. See, I didn't mind the first one.
Decontamination.
What, the first
Underworld.
Resident Evil one?
No, Underworld.
Yeah, no. Well, Underworld, yeah, that's good. I will also say it's first Resident Evil one.
Yeah, first Resident... Dude, the Doberman scene when I was a kid screwed me up a little bit, because I was like...
Yeah.
I think that was kind of the point.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge.
I mean, I still
Stealing the
stand
ship
being, I would have been, what, like 7 when the original game came out? I am absolutely one of those people who got scared by the dog scene in the original game.
Oh, same. And Resident Evil 0 for me.
3 also got me with a few bits. Surprisingly, there's not that many bits in 2 that scared me, but 3 got me a few times.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
In particular...
Find Saren before he
it's
finds
when
the
you're
conduit.
when you're doing
I
like
won't lie to you,
the
crew.
dealing with the
This mission
mercenaries
isn't
when they're
gonna be
injured
easy.
and the zombies start breaking through the window and it
This
switches to the
began with an
FMV for
attack
that
on a
one.
human settlement in the Traverse.
But
Oh,
we
nice,
know
I got enough
Saren
stuff.
won't stop there.
We should definitely
His Geth armies
get
aren't
Willie to
gonna
play
stand
Resident
far
Evil
from
1
the Citadel
and 2.
space.
It's on the list. He'll do it eventually.
For too long, our species has stood apart.
Either.
from the
The
others.
remake.
Now it's
The
time for
remake
us
is
to
just the
step up
original
and
with
do
better
our part
graphics.
for the rest of the galaxy. Time to
What,
show
with the
them
top
what
down view?
humans are made of.
Yeah, it's still the same.
Our enemy
The
knows we're
remake
coming.
uses the
We go
tank
into the
controls and
Traverse,
everything.
Saren's
Like,
followers will be waiting
it's
for
the
us.
best version of the
But
game.
we'll be ready for them.
Unfortunately,
too.
he won't be able to experience basement trombone, but you know.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake,
I
but for the
do
sake of
need to send
every
Willie
other
that one of these nights. I
species
keep
in Citadel
forgetting to
space.
because he needs to experience
Saren
the
must
worst
be
music
stopped,
in any
and
video
I
game
promise
ever.
you all, we will stop him.
Which music?
The special edition basement theme from Resident Evil 1, the one that's famously like clown falling down a flight of stairs.
We can't fail.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
The one that was made by the dude who lied about being a deaf composer and was portraying himself as like another Beethoven. And yeah.
Oh,
The funny thing in that
God.
case, the song was actually fine. People, as far as anyone can figure, they just grabbed the wrong sound font, so it doesn't sound like it's supposed to.
Better read that
Oh, yes.
nav manual.
Also, yes, now Willie officially begins their long adventure of being Commander Shepard, the person who shouldn't be commanding a ship, but consistently is because you never get promoted.
Feel
You
the
will
burn.
stay a commander and you will like it.
Right now, I'm using my dog as exercise equipment. It's great.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Anyone who's owned a big dog, I feel, knows that feeling.
Bicep, yeah, bicep curl.
If anyone has to take
Well, pretty much, I'm using his. I got a stronger rubber dog toy to. It's like a tug toy to like.
Yep. I want to know if you have a problem
Yeah.
with non-humans.
He's having a time, and I'm working out my arm.
Just make sure you curl. Maximize.
We don't need their help.
Oh, don't worry. I'll curl. I'll send you
Video. I still remember my German terrier. She would never let go of anything, like to the point you're
Well, that's
literally like.
terriers for you.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
terrier
yeah,
for
she's
you.
literally
Oh, I forgot
like
to bring
swinging
Megas.
in the air. She's not
Yeah, I don't have
letting
any
go.
Yeah. Freaking Jack Russells, man. I don't know what they're made out of.
It's what they're built for.
Cocaine and cocaine accessories.
And they're made out of Nintendium, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, the original owners called her Angel. I was like, what is wrong with
commission
people?
after Elysium.
A Chihuahua wish it had the same power as a Jack Russell.
Yeah, they're faster than
It's not
boobies.
that, Commander.
Oh yes, Navigator
Humanity
Presley.
has always handled its own problems.
That video never fails to make me laugh of that old dude with his Chihuahua. He's just like, you see, petting your dog gives you so much amount of serotonin, and it's just like trying to bite the living shit out of his hand.
Oh damn! I didn't even notice that, Fred.
This won't be a
What?
problem.
Look at my arm. I'm using the Sakura tied arm piece. Look at what it does when this one gets loaded, because it doesn't have a slinger on that arm.
Huh. You know what I'm
I get
talking
the cool
about? Dad?
flame effect.
Okay, let's take a look.
That funny YouTube video of that old man who was petting his Chihuahua. And
Those look green bells for me.
Wait, sorry. Say it from the top again, because I don't immediately.
what, me?
That's not what I meant to
Well,
press.
yeah, I assume you were.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, welcome to the
It's so the
galaxy.
video. Here, I'll link you the video.
Thank you, Tony.
And now every time you touch that menu, it's gonna be
Yep.
doing that.
It begins. Yeah, you hit
Yeah.
B to zoom out, X is exit. Yes, it's a weird control.
Yeah, don't zoom out too much, because then you might leave the screen.
Har har har.
Are all of these blue rings,
Systems, yes.
Systems you can go to, yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
any of the tagged ones are places you actually go. I will say, when you do the main story, do Liara's dig site first.
Okay.
But I would say, just visit everywhere, clear out every planet that isn't in any of the main scenario areas, and you can also do Asteroid X-57 if you wish to, because that was the first
Material
DLC.
mission?
Huh?
Yeah,
That's
that's the
Material.
Materian.
Yeah, that was the DLC. It's not anything greatly important, but it is there. You can do that whenever the
Does
fuck
it
you want.
scale?
Here, I sent it to you.
What?
Wait, okay, so
What,
you're
actually?
meaning like if I was to go all the way up here to Hawking Ada, even though there's
It doesn't have anything marked on it? Yes. There is a side quest in there. I know it is, because that's where Kahoku told you to go.
I don't know. Getting all the XP just makes all the main missions easier.
that's
they
that's
scale.
fair. Oh, do they? Oh, okay.
They do. I mean, I would argue the game gets easier the higher level you get regardless, because you just have better skills and better weapons, but...
Right.
I also just prefer doing the main scenario missions later, because then the cooler types of enemies spawn during them.
I don't know.
I would say like the only one that's worth doing to begin with
Is
is
Liara's.
Liara's.
Yeah, and, well, if you want the Asari ally achievement, you do need to go get Liara immediately, because there literally aren't enough side quests if you don't.
Commander. Big surprise. The
This is
Alliance
what-
needs you again.
Yeah, this is what.
But yeah, if instead of doing the side quest, you quickly wanted to hightail it over and grab Liara, yeah, you can, because she's the last party member. I'll just say it outright.
I'm already on my way to Hawking Ada.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, if before you clear out absolutely everything, you just want to do like a hightail and grab her, that's fine. I would say do everything else.
Oh yeah, I totally love the Earth mission.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, just trying to turn him down for you.
The one on the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just has to get high enough
Trying to
level for that, I believe.
Yeah.
You'll pass
Because
out
that's
even
what
better.
unlocks your specialization.
Yes.
and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
That's a good training mission.
It really tells you how much I remember about these fucking games.
I know, it's crazy how much still coming back again.
Wow.
It's been a long time.
Good boy.
I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. He probably sees them as victims who need his protection. and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years.
I love that video.
I don't think I've seen it before, but yeah. If I have, it's a very long time ago.
It gives you so much serotonin. Fucking Chihuahua biting losing shit. Well, I mean, it barely has any teeth. I don't think I've ever met a Chihuahua that had all its teeth.
Oh, fuck. No, please. No, Stephanie, don't.
What? I didn't
No,
see what you said.
She said, I'm no longer distracted by my brother, so now I can cause mayhem.
Yay! Welcome, my other chat buddy. We can
I'm
go
not-
chaos together.
I am not responsible for any of my decisions.
Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment.
Unfortunately, we
Oh,
can't
right,
have any
okay,
skill issues on this chat right now.
Is there Geneva Conventions in Mass Effect still?
Yes.
Yes. The Codex mentions what is considered a war crime and what isn't.
How the hell am I supposed to know what planet to go to?
You don't.
Also, when you scan, you
I
gotta
believe
go
it's
around
on
asteroid
Prez
belts, you
though,
might
but
find
scan
hidden
them all
things.
anyway. Zoom into every single planet.
Geneva Convention, more like Geneva.
Zoom into every planet, and in any system that has an asteroid belt in it, do
Go
a quick
around it.
ring around the asteroid belt.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because you can often find materials in the asteroid belt, and so you
how do I zoom in?
A.
Literally says right there.
Well, it says travel. Okay,
I know.
Yeah.
Because it won't make the cutscene play until you zoom into the first actual thing in system. It's weird.
Literally pick something for now.
Yeah,
Anything.
it don't matter beyond that. Because you
Oh,
can't
does it-
land on every planet, but yeah.
Oh, okay. You can't land on every planet. It's like, fuck, I'm gonna have
No,
a lot of shit to do.
there's almost only one place you can land in any given system.
Okay, good. I'm guessing
rest,
it does
if
the scan automatically?
Yes, if there was anything on that planet, it would have popped up.
The information panel. Okay.
Yeah, it would just like pop up and say like, there'll be another button if there's something on a system like that, like when you zoomed in on Tamhera. It would just say like investigate on A as well, and then you get something for doing it.
Oh yeah, it says I can land on the
Yeah,
press
so do
rock
Prez
list.
Rock last.
Press
Yeah, do Prez Rock last then, because that's
Okay.
where all the actual stuff is in that system beyond the small things.
Oh, it's gonna
Yeah,
be the
you'll
first
get
Mako
to see.
mission.
Yeah, you'll get to see the Mako, the most physics-defying vehicle in any video game ever. It's still extremely physics-defying in this version, and they fixed it.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, they reduced it anyways.
Survey Canctra?
Yeah, that's what you want if it says survey. Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
There you go.
Yeah, you got some light metal.
Yeah, it's a
'cause
shame
that's
they
one
didn't
of
keep
them.
it this way in 2, because like that broke.
God, that.
Yeah, no, two is the worst. There's a reason I grabbed a mod, and I will take no shame in using it. I grabbed a mod that was just probe a planet once, and you got all the resources immediately, because fuck that noise.
Ah, that's fair.
You know what? Yeah, actually, I should do that too. Is that siloed, or can you do it through Steam?
No, you have to do it through Nexus. You have to get a special mod launcher for it, because Mass Effect is a weird game. You'd have to go look on Nexus and find the mod launcher, because it's a thing. Fred used some of it, I know he did, but...
No, I never actually ended up using that yet.
Okay, so there was only one
fair.
thing on the asteroid belt here. Okay.
Is it
Yeah,
frenzied?
that's usually...
Now to the moon.
Possibly.
To the
Oh,
moon!
look, those bikes in the back.
Yeah, it might be. That or that's just what a tempered one looks like.
Oh yes,
This isn't tempered.
Stephanie, I need you to
No,
be
yeah,
ready.
probably.
Shut up.
I need you to report me a skill
No,
issue.
no, we're
Very
not
soon.
starting this again.
Here, quickly, let's copyright.
So you want Garrus and
Tally.
Yes.
I mean, I just said,
That is
like
the
I said to him.
A-team of everything.
Well, and also, the thing is, he's on normal. He doesn't have to be that worried about what he doesn't have, as long as he has a tech person for opening doors.
And then the other person.
Which actually,
literally does.
Tally and Garrus both have a
Garrus
pretty
both
high
are,
decryption skill.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, you're,
So honestly, just pick one with.
yeah,
focus on
since
it.
you're a soldier, you'd always be bringing one of them anyways, and people just like them both as characters anyways, so why the fuck not?
Wait, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
and then just basically you have like Garrus or Tally, one focused on decryption, then the other one on weapons. Usually Garrus on snipers.
Well, yeah, because he's
Hey.
not the full tech one. He's tech combat.
Oh,
God, I hate Nursilla so much. Why did you have to fight the flippy spider, Fred?
Unfortunately, that is one of my dailies.
I know it was.
Deal with it.
I'll actually say it right now. I don't find either of the spiders in this game
What are you
creepy.
doing
I
with
found
it?
the one in Rise much worse. Fucking
Major Kyle.
God, I don't
that's the one
remember
I'm
its name,
looking
but baby's on its back.
And
I
it's
know
really, you gotta open the mini map and you
But
gotta
dude-
wander around.
Do the little spiders mess with
No.
you though?
Not really.
It's a breed.
I don't know why. I normally have massive problems with spiders in video games. I just think mostly the Monster Hunter spiders don't look
Go
spidery
to the
enough.
question mark first, and then work your way to the material, then head your way down.
I couldn't explain it.
Oh,
But
okay.
Don't the spiders in Skyrim mess with you a little
You gotta
bit?
go to
Yes,
all the markers.
I literally have a mod to turn them off in my install. They're all bears.
Sometimes when you do drive around, though, you do find other crap.
They drop honey.
What
And
the
bear
hell
venom.
is with this? Oh my god.
He's discovering the magic of the Mako.
Yeah,
Let's go
it's like,
find it.
it's like driving a Mercedes in space.
Why is there a second one? Oh no, that's a fucking
Mercedes.
gift arrow.
I was not looking at it, so I didn't get blinded.
Stephanie, can I get a skill issue in about 5 seconds, please?
Shut up!
They added a new thing to the Mako in Legendary Edition. You should have like a thruster button you can hit to go forward faster. That wasn't there originally.
No, you could only go up.
Oh
You
shit,
could
yep,
only
just
go
found it.
Which, by the way, the cheese way to go faster in the original was get really good at doing bunny hops.
Yeah.
Hoppity hop.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
There,
Don't worry,
see,
you'll
skill
send the
issue
Mako
was
flying
properly
over there.
timed. Thank you, Stephanie.
You'll get used to flinging the Mako off of mountains. It happens.
That is what happened, although I'm surprised I landed on my wheels.
Look, I guarantee you by the end of the game you will kill yourself by landing on the roof of the Mako at least once. It tries not to, but if you fling yourself
It
off the wrong
really
mountain,
tries.
sometimes
Sounds
if you
about
fling
right.
yourself off the wrong mountain, you end up upside down and slide down the mountain that Mach uses.
And then you
It's
die.
rare, but it's really funny when it happens.
Just like how you're locking your brakes and sliding down the mountain.
You like that?
No, I don't.
No, because all three of us just fling ourselves off the mountain at Mach
Yeah.
because it's funnier that
Yeah,
way.
we use zero
Yeah.
Fs.
No, we
Zero
fling
Fs.
ourselves off and you tap the
Thrust.
thrusters to go up to get yourself slowed down enough that you don't explode when you hit the ground.
Yeah, it's a fine practice start. It only took about 2 deaths.
Well, Fred, if you have another quest anywhere to do in the cliffs, that would finish my dailies.
Yes. I'll. I don't have any more because I just have a complete event quest.
Ah, so you need
I
to do an
don't.
event. Well, are there any event quests in the cliffs, or are we screwed in
What is
there?
Anything else I
That
need
is
here?
what I'm going to be looking for. Event.
There's a squirrel with antlers. I don't know what this is.
Forest plain.
Jackalope? There.
Okay,
No, that's
there.
Not in the cliff.
The squirrel
And-
lope?
well, if we want to do two, then pick whichever event quest you want to do, and we can worry about
Okay,
it.
now
Uh,
debris.
Squirrel. Yeah, maybe. What?
what other weapons do I want?
I don't know.
But now, imagine doing like 50 of these missions.
Yeah, you will hate them by the time they're over.
What?
Some people miss
Yeah,
them, Nico.
Depends on the map.
Oh!
Like what's that forest mountainy green one? It's like 90% mountain like this.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
the one with the
God.
monkey, or the one with the shifty cow.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just hell. It's like,
And by
you
the way,
just-
that is an actual name of a thing in this game. There is a random like thing on a planet called the shifty cow.
And if you talk it to enough times, it steals some credits.
It does.
Wow.
That makes me
It's
think a
the shifty cow.
developer that was named Cal, and he was just an asshole in the development team.
Probably.
But either way, the shifty cow is hilarious.
No.
I still don't even know where the joke came from. I think it's actually a joke carrying on from, I think, Jade Empire, if I remember correctly, but it's still weird. That or it's Neverwinter Nights they were carrying the joke from. It's one of the two.
Ah, son of a bitch.
How soft is tin?
Pretty. Why?
I'm breaking it with a stone pickaxe.
Yeah, tin's soft as hell by that standard. It's malleable. It's one of those metals you can pretty easily bend
Okay,
without
there.
much.
Now I can go to the actual biotic compound.
Yep. Okay, if this is the mission, No, wait, no, this one you can do well, but I would save before you go over there. I would just recommend saving before you go to the actual
Yeah.
side quest area on any planet just as a default.
Sometimes it
Fair.
might bug out and break or crash, or there's more people than you think for, and then you get a rocket in your face and die.
Well, and he should absolutely save before he does the Paragon
I always
quest.
just
When you
yeah,
reach
you,
when you reach
can spam
50%,
save.
yes. But when you reach 50% of either one, you get a special quest related to it. And I'll tell you right now, the Paragon one is awful. It's a bunch of people are
Boost.
basically wandering around a compound, and you can't get them murdered while fighting the actual enemies, or you don't complete it correctly, and it's like they die in one shot.
Jesus.
Yeah, they are normal civilians with no shields.
Yeah, so most people save and just like, if I remember quite correctly, the go-to strat for doing that without screwing it up is save before going in there, tell your party members to stand by the door and not follow you in, and then slowly and methodically murder everything in the most tedious way
Way
imaginable.
possible. Yeah.
And save after every room.
You
Yeah.
save
Yeah,
scumming.
Yeah, because
Save
your
scummer.
teammates guarantee will screw you over.
Well,
every
and it's
time.
even worse because it's also the most likely mission in the game where you're going to die because it's full of biotics that will chain you into the falling on the ground constantly, endlessly over and over again. I hate it.
I definitely didn't save scum that part of the game. Definitely not. I did it all.
Yeah, sure. So didn't I. Yeah, what are you talking about? Why would you ever say
Not
so?
at all.
You know, I did it my first time legit.
I did
So-
as well, and pulled it off. And then in every playthrough since, I have been
Actually, no,
thankful I have saved.
I'm going to cancel that one.
That's fine.
Chad called this man out. He's a lying piece of.
Like literally, yeah. The first time it was fine, and then every other time I would pre-save, and then suddenly, oh, someone got murdered. Son of a bitch!
Pour me a drink.
Oh, ruby ore.
You know, I really thought it would be that door right there.
I
No,
believe
he has to. I think he has to interrupt with a silo or something first, maybe.
it's one of the two doors he has to interact with, and then he'll be told to go talk to the other one, and then he can like rotate between the two. It's very weird. This mission's strange.
I need
Yeah,
to talk
I
to the
think
man in charge. It's important.
One
Do
of the two doors
think-
there, you will be able to interact, and you'll get on the intercom.
Do you think this is just a?
I have
This
to
is
do
a.
it, yeah.
If he doesn't see me,
This is a weird theory in my head, and y'all can call me out and say I'm stupid. And probably
Oh, is
will.
this the cult one?
The Alliance wants
Yes.
someone to pay
Yes.
for those murders.
But I was gonna say, I think Mass Effect 2 had a large inspiration on the later exploration of No Man's Sky.
Mass Effect 2?
East.
You mean 1?
Oh, you
Yeah.
paragoned your way through it. Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got it mixed up. Sorry.
It's all
Yeah.
about that
Well,
charm.
Yeah, as he was telling you to go to the other building,
Don't
yeah, to
forget
get
to
to
save.
him, but
That's
yeah.
a good point.
But probably.
Just so
Mass
you don't have
Effect
to
did
do
make
it
a lot
over
of-
and over.
Yeah.
Save before you enter.
Yeah, I
this
did.
was one of the biggest franchises in the early
Yeah.
2000s.
Willie, have a habit of making new saves, like at least 5 minimum.
I do 10 personally, rotating.
Like I said, minimum 5.
I know. I'm just saying what I do. I personally
Stop
rotate 10
over
saves.
saving because you might need to load an older save to either to fix a problem or
That-
you need to load back because you
It-
need to decision changes of quests.
Yeah, either way, yeah.
Oh.
I
And so forth.
They fixed a lot of the bugs in Legendary Edition, but this game still fucks up semi-regularly.
Just like that.
Well,
wow.
you got it that time. Well, as my call-out says, enjoy the pleasure.
What?
Look, it is obligatory when you play Monster Hunter to have your mount call-out be something vaguely.
I call in Fred.
Not what I meant.
I haven't changed mine, but I
I
have an
didn't
idea
for a
of
while.
what I'm going to put as it. And I'm doing this because I need a freaking
I have seen somebody, it's not what my call it is, but the getting grabbed call it, I saw somebody with the line of, I don't consent.
My favorite was, oh my.
Oh my.
Damn it, Decay. Ooh my.
No, damn it. And that's my
And
status
it is now
effect one.
pleasant.
Yeah, and I got stunned, which is why you saw my status one.
How many
Where is
Star
the
Trek?
red extract on this piece of shit spider?
Quickly, let's make as many Star Trek references as we can.
Well, like I said, I view the Mass Effect as referencing Star Trek far more than Star Wars.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, I still stand like the visual look of buildings in particular in Mass Effect 1 are very blatantly like late original Star Trek, early TNG.
For Deep Space Nine.
Deep Space Nine kind of changed looks again.
Yeah, for
Was that the
interior.
was that the Adult Swim parody?
What?
No.
Deep Space Nine is the one with Cisco. It's the best season.
Motherfucker, just
And yes, I will say I like Deep Space Nine more than I like Next Generation.
Deep Space Nine is probably will be the most popular for most people.
Oh, I'm thinking
I
of
don't
their...
dislike TNG. It's my second favorite, but I really like Deep Space Nine.
I truly haven't watched a lot of Star Trek.
Yeah, Deep Space Nine. Honestly, I think it's probably one of the few that's like really.
I am Major.
I'm not gonna say like obviously story driven, but
we have no
more
with you.
I'd say more character and not just your
What happened to
normal,
those other Alliance
you know, like
officers? The ones
plot
you
A, B, C.
No, I would agree because it's,
like,
it's
one
well
episode wrap
because
up.
that series is heavily about say Kira becoming well the person they are, which
People
for
developing.
anyone who hasn't seen Deep Space Nine is
Political boundaries. Yeah.
well, yeah, it's also that. I mean, one of the most famous bits of Deep Space Nine is I can live with that.
Only I can keep them safe.
And people have argued the exact meaning of that scene, Tab, or whether he's being serious, whether he's trying to convince himself of it.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace.
That scene is debated
If
endlessly.
you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face
No,
the
I'd say I could
consequences
live
of
with
your
that. Is up
actions.
there with,
Do you
well,
really
the
want
whole
your children to suffer for your sins
end
too?
of Picard being tortured with I can see four lights, and
Children are innocent.
him afterwards admitting he would have said it even if he was moments away from breaking, because that's one of the other most famous Star Trek scenes
You're doing the right thing, Major.
in general.
Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand.
Actually, it's been so long since I've seen that. Who was it who was torturing him again?
Error of my ways, Commander.
Borg?
Now you must give me
Was it
time
Borg?
to
I was
explain
thinking
to
for a
them.
second there. Was
It
it
is the
Borg or was
only
it
way
somebody
they'll
else? Or was it like
understand. Please, give me one.
I don't know, but it's
After
called
that, I
senior
will meet the
abuse.
Alliance authorities at
Yeah.
the gates of my compound
he
and
wasn't that
surrender
much of a
without
senior back when
violence.
he's just always been bald?
Yeah.
I'm gonna trust
Because
you.
I think wasn't he only
Trey,
like in
trust
his
you and all
30s
your
back when
children
Star
will
Trek was?
No,
like,
I think he was I think he was in his 50s to 60s.
Was he already that old? I'd have to see how old he was, but
I don't
I don't-
remember.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he was in his 30s.
fair. But I know he does look older than he is.
Sure.
Because a lot of people mistake the bald for being old when he just
Well,
he just has a face that honestly. Like,
was Star Trek Next Generation Captain Picard was approximately 47 years old when the series premiered in 1987.
well, that's character, but or is that actor? But yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was just like his actual actor age. Okay, so actually he was a lot younger. I thought he was.
That is how you
Oh,
finish that
well.
peacefully.
I didn't think it was anywhere close to dead yet, but okay then.
And then Star Trek Picard, he's like 96.
Yeah.
That's a big jump.
Is there any benefit to going through this side mission guns blazing rather than to do it peacefully?
Do it
No,
peaceful,
not
please.
Renegade.
Yeah,
That's
Renegade.
about it.
Peaceful.
Generally
Okay.
speaking, if there's you could resolve it sanely and you fucking murder everyone, the answer was you get Renegade instead of Para.
Whoa, why did you say
you know-
hostile started?
I don't know why, but
Yeah, I've got action music going too.
Because you're hostile.
Huh.
I'm on the outside though. I was literally just spawned
was
out
also
in front of the
40
Mako.
He was also
sometimes the game gets-
47 too when he started.
oh, he
the
was
job.
the same age. Okay, then he was
Yeah.
in his 40s. Yeah, late 40s.
They just know Willie. We know you're part of some scheme.
I'm gonna. I will quickly look up what I was thinking of though quickly before I start, because I assume that was the last thing you needed then, Fred, because that was an event quest.
That was the event quest, but and then it's one more in the
Oh, you need one of the
list.
quests as well. I'll see if I have like a good invest. Check something before I do. You can also check your investigations if you want, but
I don't think I have many in the
That's funny.
How do I inform Major Hackett now?
Oh, there's a reptile.
I
with
believe you just look at your
a
map
scimitar.
again on
What
the
the hell?
Normandy.
Oh, okay.
You know, I still think it's
Vinny
funny
Sackfred.
how for a guy who
Yes,
hates
Commander.
sci-fi,
Carry
he
on,
does
Presley.
so well
Yes,
on the
ma'am.
shows he does sci-fi.
So I do have one in the cliffs.
What is it?
Gore.
Message coming in.
Oh,
Patching
womp.
it through.
I do need to kill more Gores if you need to. Oh no, okay, I was.
Just forwarded you
Sorry,
the
go
call
on.
to Major Kyle.
Oh, I was saying that. Yeah, I was going. I do want more gore parts, but
Okay, I thought I was crazy because I couldn't remember if Cardassians had been introduced to the franchise in TNG or not, and I was going to say, wasn't it the Cardassians that tortured Picard? But I was questioning it. But yes, it was because they were. That's when they get captured by the Cardassians when they were trying to do like a Black Ops mission, basically.
Yay!
Is the famous one where Picard gets tortured?
There. Now on to the next
Sector.
area. Thank you, sector.
Well, let me see what my investigations are quickly, just to see. Post join. investigation.
No, you're going into the next vector.
I also have a non-tempered gore in the clips.
Really, I will
mine
let
is
you
tempered.
know.
Uh-huh.
Either write it down or follow a pattern so you don't miss anything.
He's got.
Oh, yeah, no,
you
I was
also
just-
did do the sub areas in there, right? Like
You
where there were
will
no
get
sub systems to go
confused
into.
very quickly if you're not paying the fuck attention.
Or does Mass
No.
Effect 1? No, Mass Effect 1 does have sub areas, doesn't it? Like in
Mass
Hawking
Effect
Ada,
1
there
does
wasn't.
have.
Yeah, there wasn't anything else in Hawking Ada you could have visited.
No,
just
like
the
no,
one.
I scrolled around everything.
Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure I wasn't
Yeah,
looking at
and
it.
in terms of
'Cause
Tony's
when
question,
you click on some of those systems, there is going to be plural.
Yeah.
systems
And-
sometimes.
Even worse, systems can pop up in other systems later on. It's awful.
oh god,
Yeah,
yeah, actually,
like
you
like
know,
I said, write
let's-
it down or have a system so you don't screw it
I
up.
personally do what I think Willie was going to do: top down, left to right. right
that's
to middle,
yeah,
middle.
that's what I was gonna do.
Just stick with it and don't change it.
Nope, not
But I was
change.
gonna say, Fred, we can either.
What
do a
I
tempered
might
gore
do though
or
at the
I have
end
a
of each
tempered Jindahad.
at the end of each session is I'll write down the last
I also
have a tempered
sector
Jindahad.
I was in.
I don't know if it counts as being part of the cliffs because it's in Rhyme Chain Peak.
I don't believe so.
So we can do your tempered gore if we want, because I don't have any good ones in the cliffs.
Okay, there's only one here.
Hey, Dad, I found a raw zinc. I said I found raw zinc. We can. What's the term for spraying foundation of bridges? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, let's
Oh, well,
galvanize.
I'm a fool. I didn't switch which camp I was at. No.
Yeah, let's make some galvanized steel.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a
I'll
connection
have to just
between the
rejoin all these.
scientists
Darn.
and you.
Yeah, that's fine.
They all worked on a classified
Think member
project.
Oh, you
Quest,
can galvanize.
tempered gore, and
This
Yeah,
can't
that
have
looks like the
anything to
best
do
one
with
to
what
start
happened to me on
from.
Akuz.
Yeah, I
Some
think
other
Icy
things.
Shores is the
Yeah.
closest.
If this was more than just an accident, we need
Oh yes, but also now that you're having Hackett explain everything, Major Kyle was tied into one of the other backgrounds. He is the
Akuz.
Renegade one, I believe, is which one he's tied into.
Oh, okay.
Good luck. Fifth lead out.
So the thing is, the ones related to your soldier background, you will always get, but you will not get certain dialogue options because you aren't personally related to them. The ones related to your childhood, so Spacer, Colonist, and Earthborn, will only show up if you do that background.
Okay.
Because the background ones explicitly spawn on the Citadel and don't show up if you aren't of the correct thing. I believe if you had the background where you were involved with the thing that happened to Major Kyle, I think he just lets you in immediately because he recognizes you. I think you get to skip the charm check there for that one.
Okay, that's fair.
But yeah, that is the difference there.
Not seeing any asteroid belt. Cool. All right.
No, the asteroid belts are all.
Oh no, Akuz is the Soul
that the
Survivor.
next one?
Fuck. No. Well, no, that's the Akuz is the Soul Survivor.
I can hear the brain racking trying to
No,
remember.
because Soul Survivor isn't the Paragon one. I thought about it. Yeah, he did War Hero.
Oh right, yes, which is Akuz.
Yeah, but you're on the other side of it. You're on the bit where, because I believe Kyle said it when Willie was talking to him. He talks about like the fact that you're all well known and they've been utterly forgotten as a result.
Yeah.
Willie can correct if he was listening.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That is how that started.
Yeah.
Fucking gore.
No, you love them. Especially tempered gore.
That's what we're fighting.
Oh. Have fun.
Oh, damn it, I
Is
ended
that-
up on his tail.
Dude, I wonder how bad arch-tempered, Jesus.
What, Raydell?
Yeah, how arch-tempered Raydell is gonna be.
Probably not that hard, because it's Raydell, but we'll see.
I would genuinely hate to be on like some of these terrains in the Mako.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. You get used to it.
you would
Also, I
make
think Rove is up in a web somewhere, Fred.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
once
can
you
hear
get
him.
used
He's
to
right
it,
above us.
you'll notice how to like
There, I just saved him.
how to make the Makos.
Yeah, there it goes. And I dropped an Ancient Wyverian coin because of it.
Huddle up!
God damn it.
Shit, how do I...
No, don't go down there without the Mako.
Ow.
Oh, right, the Mako
Oh,
has
yeah,
a
you
gun.
can absolutely get fucked if you walk down without the Mako. It's really bad.
Do not go down there without the Mako.
No, go down there, it's great.
And also, the Mako has a cannon on it. Just shoot it.
Yeah, I forgot about
and
that.
also, they played nice. In the original version of the game, you would want to be out of the Mako because you got less XP for killing things in the Mako. They changed that in Legendary.
Yeah. You could weaken it.
Well,
you would
you never
also
killed it.
fail if you walk too far away from the Mako in the original.
Did
Yep.
you? I never tried that.
Yeah, I once slipped off a cliff and then I got too far, failed.
I don't think I did that, but damn.
I've never done it, so I wouldn't know. If you're telling me that, that's something I've
It's
never.
pretty hard because
It is like you pretty much need to
generally you're
leave
on
it on
flat
like
land.
halfway through the map.
Fair. Well, if you want to just.
I don't
blow
have
him
any
up.
bombs.
No, just I probably do. I was gonna say if you just wanted to wake up, hit him, I wouldn't care. But
Oh, yeah.
I've got to. Oh, okay. I don't know why. There you go. Also, I'm not sorry about what my bomb call-out is.
I didn't see
Look,
it.
My bomb call-out is yes, Rico. Kaboom.
That's amazing.
It's better than the one I heard the other day where some dude was like, oh, it's an Irish car bomber or some reference.
God damn it. I still stand. If you ever want to lose teeth, go to fucking Ireland and actually try to order one of those.
That may get Willie targeted, I don't know, on YouTube. Sorry
Alright.
in advance.
That would require them to ever think about the troubles anymore. Everyone pretends they're all.
But here, let's see how quickly we can get this copyrighted in.
Hard on. Oh, did I hit another sleep toad? I think I may have.
Yes, you did.
Well, if you want to just blow him up, go right ahead.
I kind of want to hit that wound on his back.
Did you? He snores!
Yes, he does.
Ooh, Gore?
Yeah!
You
He
didn't know
very
that?
noticeably snores too. He sounds like a fucking dude with a blocked nose.
Yeah, he's very nasally and stuff, because he's got, like, always...
Man's just
I
wanting a
I've
nap.
never noticed it before.
It's a medical condition, guys.
If you knew Gore, you're not kind of wrong.
Well, yeah, he's blind. He's only
No,
got
and also,
nose.
and he also spits plague like it's just existing.
Yeah.
You know,
To be
really,
Gore is to
with
be
all the
suffering.
stuff you're finding, it's more impressive that no one has collected it before you.
I know,
Right.
right? Like, that's kind of confusing.
Well, I mean, part of the reason is A, most people don't have a fucking tank to go exploring planets with, and B, you're allowed to go places the average
Ooh.
person wouldn't.
True, but also they could have sent a ship to land, like right by it. Some of these locations are very close by. And
But
Yeah.
Tony, he is Shepard.
Cheap. But yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's
playing
Commander
with
Shep.
He's STEM ship.
Tim Shell, okay. What's the... It's been so long, what's the the common name for the female character?
The default one is Jane, and the male one is John.
So he's a Jane Doe.
No, Jane Shepherd, but it's because they're both references to things.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already here.
Why did I get rid of the easy to hit wound ammo?
Yeah, if you do the alternative fire for
No, there's one on
his
his tail.
blow their cover.
I know, I'm
or-
trying to get the one on his
Actually, how is... Oh shit, that's
Which I
alternative
got.
fire. Okay.
Yeah, the cannon. Which is gonna be your best friend for most things.
Yeah, oh god, does anyone remember the old fun of having to kill everything out of the Mako and the Thresher Maws?
Oh god.
No.
At that
I don't
point, I
need
just
that
stopped
XP.
caring.
You can keep it.
I did it. I've killed the Thresher Maw without the Mako at all. I don't recommend
so
it.
have I.
I don't
I'm just
recommend it.
saying.
Yeah, how much did you hate life?
It's fine. You'll make
A
that
lot.
XP somewhere else.
You haven't
carded
seen
me,
the
okay.
Thresher Maw yet, and you will.
You'll understand.
Oh, so
but
it is.
no, you can make that XP somewhere else. Thank you.
I think I tried it once with a really high power like sniper rifle because I made a sniper build. And I
God
was just
damn
like,
it,
okay.
Stephanie!
Yeah,
Fuck.
and then send your
That's
guys
how you
through.
do it. He is a
And then
mixture
watch
of a
him
sniper
die.
rifle and an assault rifle, because they're the only things that can shoot far enough.
Tony,
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Tempered Gore hits like a truck, Fred.
you should probably look in the chat. You'll be very
yeah.
pleased.
I was just saying, Tempered Gore hits like a fucking truck, Fred.
Really, I
Yeah,
think that's a
he
skill
really-
issue, buddy.
I heard tempered
Shut up.
Mitsu is pretty
He
nasty.
does. Tempered Mitsu hits harder than, like, everything. Tempered Mitsu hits harder than Zoshia.
It's awesome. Is tempered
There's tempered
Zoshia?
wound somewheres.
Do we have a tempered Zoshia?
No.
It is not named. It is amazing.
We might get
Thank
one
you.
eventually, but we do not currently have a Tempered Zoshia.
I'm so glad they brought him back
The reason
again.
why we
I just hope we get to see Shigaru Magala eventually. It's been
Oh, I
so
mean-
many games since we've had Shigaru.
Dude, if we get
I am surprised I managed to hit his head.
That's fair. What were you gonna
what's
say?
what's the in between of Gore and Shagaru where they're like he's like blighted because he didn't properly molt?
Oh, Scarred for Magala?
I thought it was like a term of like he's like insane or something.
Yeah, I thought that was Scarred or Magala, but I don't.
No,
I know
it's not-
what you're referring to. I just don't remember what its name was. But yeah, it's the Apex 4 where they're all the crazy monsters that go through shit.
Yeah, I want to see because that fight alone was really cool.
Oh hey, I got his feeler. We broke his wing.
No, no.
Or your cat plundered it.
Oh, that's also fun. Yeah, save me, cat, please. Thank you.
Go away, bugs.
What the? Jesus Christ!
Between.
I mean, has he seen his first biotic yet?
I don't think so.
Oh, he's going to enjoy it so much when he gets pushed. Unfortunately, they don't do it as
Go
much
away,
as they did
Gore.
originally. He
No,
wants your booty, Fred.
Apparently.
dude, tempered Gore is no joke.
He really isn't.
Well, I guess that.
Oh,
Especially,
damn, I got roared out of the sky.
Lesson learned.
especially in that fully maxed armor.
I know. Ow. Which I think is the problem Fred's currently having. I've got
Big ol'.
decently leveled armor and Divine Blessing on, so I'm a little sturdier than
Oh, I
Fred
have
is.
Divine Blessing and... But my armor
Don't have
isn't
defense up, ever.
perfect.
No, that's fair. But never have defense up. It sucks. It sucks and should feel bad.
Oh yeah, chaotic Gorbagon.
Oh, Chaotic Gormagala, yes. Oh, hey, we got rid of
There
his
goes his tail.
Yep.
And his gut.
I always love that they come. I always love the tails come off of monsters as if they're like pneumatically attached or something.
I
You
think
know what I
it's
mean? You
cool.
hit the tail and it goes fucking flying.
Yeah. I mean, they did a lot of love with Wilds, especially just the
Oh,
mechanics
I
and
mean in
physics.
any game though, because it was true. In
Yeah,
the
they're not hostile, really.
Well,
Oh,
the
they're
thing
not?
is
No.
No.
Oh.
The thing is
if
like
there's a red health bar in this area, they're hostile.
Oh.
in all
Yeah,
the
the
Monster
little-
Hunters,
You're just killing local wildlife and For nothing. Unless I kill a wildlife, I guess wherever you are.
Well, I mean, he did the same thing on Eden Prime. He kept killing the fucking gas.
Yeah, I
tank when he
noticed.
didn't need to.
You piece of shit.
Stephanie, can I get a "You're a monster"?
Oh yeah, I finally broke his antennas. Nice.
You're a monster.
I normally have a bitch of a time doing that. I may be dead.
It's a shame you can't get hit by a lightning bolt. Wait, Zach.
Thank you, cat. What?
Oh, I just feel like look at the terrain. It's like this is one of those maps too where it's just fucking bumpy as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those ones you get stuck real easy.
Yeah, no, all the green planets tend to have awful hills. Oh, I broke his left wing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
See, you are a monster, really. Fact. What did that poor defenseless wildlife ever do to you?
It got my way.
Yeah, as it's robbing from the fence.
It existed.
Yes. Ah! Gorno! Gorno, leave me alone!
No.
Oh, he really won't. He is on my booty.
Yeah, he's vicious.
He is, and I don't appreciate it. Eat heavy piercing pod, you shit! that did not do what I wanted it to do. Wait, what
Do you
is
use
an
the-
ominous horn shard?
It's another.
Oh, it's another.
It's a
heavy
drop.
piercing pod, yeah.
Do you use the corrupted mantle?
No, not currently. I should, but not currently. I always forget to put it on. I need to replace the Gilly Mantle with it.
No good.
I always forget to use my mantles, I'll be entirely serious. What is my...
I'll be back. I gotta take care of something.
Okay. Ah, there goes the Gilly Mantle effectively. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, that's really funny. Putting the Gilly Mantle on killed his music. I don't remember how you switch which mantle you're selecting. Yes.
That, I believe, is just... you can have two, so...
Yeah, I know.
They show up in your car.
No, but I believe there is a way to like have a use whichever mantle and use the other one. I just don't remember what happened.
I got a what?
You know that exclamation mark, there's a building that go into, right?
Yeah,
Did he
like
already visit that building?
I don't remember. But did you
I thought he had done something on this planet already, but...
I don't want to talk about it.
He died.
Yeah.
Oh, he broke his other wing.
Yep.
Stephanie, can I get a skill issue?
I died like 7 minutes ago. Jesus.
Yeah, I honestly forgot you died.
That's why when I respawned, I said, "Well, lesson learned." Although I'm kind of confused as to why these fucking mercenaries are so goddamn strong.
Don't forget 2 + 2 = fish. Memorize that. Because you're in an area you probably shouldn't be, but oh well. You
It
can
is
still
what it
overcome
is.
it, no problem.
No gore!
You just gotta play a little smarter.
You're asking a lot there.
It's not a bit of a stretch. See, this is why you save. See?
Well, I think can't you quick save? Well, I guess he's on controller, but I was gonna say F5 is the old classic, and I believe it works in Mass Effect as well.
Yeah, it does.
Ow! He fucking slapped me out of the sky, Fred!
I don't think he cared for you flybying him.
I really didn't. I'm amazed he's not dead yet. I'd love to come help with that, but I was sharpening my weapon at the worst time.
That's fine.
I just saw him fall
Oh,
over
you
and
bastard.
on. Did he? You piece of
Insane.
garbage. Whatever, where's his tail? I like never managed to carve his tail during all of that. Did you when you died?
Well, it was after, but
Oh, point. Wow, I got 2 gore tails out of it.
yeah, I did too.
Actually, I wouldn't have mind getting a gem out of that, but it is.
Ooh, shit.
Oh, the hero bombies are attacking him.
Okay then. Oh, did he go to the bridge?
Shit, shit.
Yeah, that awful bridge he likes to fight on.
They're not really succeeding at attacking you anymore.
Yes, I see that. Oh, he's got a tempered wound on his back. I want it. Ow!
Oh, I'm gonna have to be
Don't
hitting
want that,
runs.
though. I think you are correct, but I don't know if he's standing in the right spot for it right now.
You bastard.
Floating rebel, it's trying to trigger off. Oh, it's this set of floating rebel, okay. Well, I'm officially out of mega potions because Gore is the only one who can make me use all of my mega potions.
Oh my god.
Dude, he's horrifying.
God damn.
There's a reason people complain about Gore more than anything. He's so fast and he hits so hard. Go.
Nice. Well, now I have to make it there.
Yeah, try and get over here. Well, hope your Secret auto ride gets you here fast enough.
That is what I am doing right now.
Looks like
I wasn't that far away, so. Hi.
Hi. I got one of the 4 rip claws I needed. Jesus Christ. I need so many Gore rips. It's absurd. I get to hunt this bastard like 8 more times, I swear. Yeah, so I can tell you right now, since you're experiencing it now, I can 100% confirm to you that were you playing this on the highest difficulty, you like, literally your shield explodes every 3 seconds and you spend more than half of every gunfight desperately hiding while your shield regens.
Yeah.
Your shield, like, implodes when things look at you funny.
Yeah.
Ah!
Is it wrong that I can barely hear the game because of how low I have the stream, and yet I could still hear "go, go, go" from one of the mercs? Because it's the loudest goddamn thing in the universe. Although he's not fighting he's not fighting a biotic, so I can't hear. I will destroy you.
You.
That was all your limited down.
Hey, where's Harris?
I don't know.
Dead.
I need to pick him up.
He's dead, but where's his body? Okay, I just realized your grenades do not have punch yet.
They rarely ever do, because he doesn't have any of the upgrades to it.
No,
especially because he forgot to ask for, because he was trying to be nice and he didn't take them back on Eden Prime.
True.
I think she just finished her performance. Yeah.
Is there a way for me to resurrect Garrus?
Yeah.
Yeah, use yeah.
How?
Damn. I mean, it's a good song, but she's doing her normal one.
It's not.
Spring Festival, so.
It's not giving me a prompt. Is it because there's still one enemy in the room?
Well,
No,
it's
no.
in
The
your
ability.
powers.
Open your power bar.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Opposite whatever your weapon bar is.
There we go. Shield, sabotage.
Oh, I can tell somebody on the chair is listening or is watching the.
Wait, what's it called?
You should have. Oh, you must have never gotten it. That's hilarious.
It might have a quick button. I can't remember.
I don't know. Try and just hit Y when you're outside of the menu.
Metagel deployed.
Nope. That's for healing myself.
It
you might have. you shouldn't be able to heal just yourself. But either way, otherwise look in your skills and look for first aid, because that's the one.
Oh, he doesn't have it
yet.
No, like he hasn't picked it up.
Yeah,
from
I
his
know.
Skill tree.
What revive?
Well, it's first aid, but yeah, it's under.
Oh my god!
No, the guy that Garrus fucking has it. He's the one that died. God damn it!
Stephanie, you gotta get a really big skill issue.
Fuck. So does that mean I gotta respawn from the checkpoint?
No, I think next time you go into the vehicle, he'll get back up.
He'll get back up.
Oh
when
no
the
no no!
enemy's died.
Finish killing the last enemy in here. There's
He'll
one
come back
enemy
up
left
after
in the
you
back
kill
area.
everybody.
You can see them on your little radar because they're
Radar
still a red
bottom right,
triangle.
there's one
Yeah.
bridge.
You must die.
Yeah, it's because the combat isn't over yet.
Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. Good to go. He says now that the last enemy's dead.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming you noticed by sitting at the tables you can hit triangle to look at the diva close up. Yeah.
Good job. He got platinum guns.
Take a minute to. Sure.
But yeah, she does have a different song. This just isn't it, because she also has her. Yeah, and then you dance goofily. If you saw someone dancing on their chair, that's why.
Hmm.
But yeah, she does have a different song that is. And then you're clapping at the end there.
Fusion containment cell. Wait, what is it? I keep seeing.
Because it's not daytime yet. She might actually do her
easy,
second song
okay.
relatively shortly.
Oh, I'm guessing these containment cells were explosions I could have used.
Yes. They're rarely useful. They tend to inflict mild status effects, but they don't tend to do a giant pile of damage. I find they're worse when you get hit by them than the enemy.
Isn't that usually how that works in games?
You're not wrong. Because they inflict, well, whatever the poison equivalent is in this game. Or is it literally poison in this game?
Poison.
Toxic or whatever the hell it is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way.
Good as new.
Because you can get your bullets to shoot it with the right bullet upgrade.
Yep. Toxic rounds.
Which reminds me, you probably have a bunch of shit you could shove into your guns now, because enemies tend to drop them when they die.
I need one more Ripclaw.
I know that feeling. Yeah, my advice would be don't hunt tempered gores. Not unless
It
you
was
want
just
trading.
the.
I know.
It was just like, that's what I had.
No, I know. I just find it funny. They're oh my god, they're all. But what are you trying to make his armor or his weapon?
That was the gun lance.
There, I still haven't made the glaive.
Okay, actually, now that I've done that, let's check my equipment.
I want to say enemies do drop it straight into your inventory, don't they? Because that's how your inventory so easily ended filled up in the old version of the game. I think it's your stream froze.
The stream might have crashed.
I just said it was reconnecting.
Yeah.
Please let me know if it does not.
I'll refresh the stream to see if
I refresh it, so I still see the spinning wheel after getting back.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
there
may
we
have-
go.
That's back? Okay. Thank God. Spreading off, my fucking internet goes out now.
I mean, it's the streamer curse. You're obliged to get at least a couple streams ruined by internet death.
Yeah, get the scimitar too. I don't know why I said scimitar.
Give me some of that scimitar. Let's see. Wasn't there a way to?
Just hit A.
I actually think I do like.
Yeah.
this
No.
one
Oh
more than the
no.
base one.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wasn't there a way to equip things?
Yeah, you click on the squares at the top.
Well, he's
There
on,
we go. Got to press X.
Controller.
Yes.
Yeah.
X. Okay. What do I already have equipped? Nothing. Let's see.
A weapon equipped is in your hand.
Bitch, Tony.
I will tell you right now, the effective against synthetics is unironically one of the best things in the game because I think Geth make up close to 75% of the enemies in the game.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So armor-piercing
honestly,
rounds?
For shotguns, either weapon force or...
He doesn't have the other one that's good for shotguns yet, in my opinion. Weapon force is good, though. Weapon force does what it sounds like.
It knocks them down.
Yeah.
Which is
Because
good,
bullets
especially against
technically
mobs.
do give physical bullets.
Especially when you equip Carnage with that. It knocks everybody down, and then you can throw a few grenades on a crowd and just freaking take most of their
And
HP out.
high caliber barrel is what I put on all sniper rifles and shotguns, because just making them do a
Damage.
bajillion damage as well.
That's, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, and with the rate of fire and stuff, it's a rifle, so...
Sniper rifle. 102.
That's
Well,
good dreams.
Yeah, armor piercing is always good. Especially with Geth with an assault rifle. A lot of Geth you're gonna fight, or... You're just gonna spray and pray at them anyways.
Yeah.
Are you a lover, or are you a fighter, or are you both?
Can I be all three?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yes. Yes, I can.
All right, I'm gonna tell Tammy.
She already knows.
She'll be like, he is most certainly not a fighter.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the weird rounds that do cooldown on your enemies, and I'd be like, it's a thing.
No, she's like a Latino, like across the street that's always constantly peeking
Fred,
her.
be ready for a flashbang.
So it's just Sofia Sagara from that TV show.
What's a good one to put on your armor?
You know what I'm talking about?
Whatever you feel, honestly. If you're running like a high shield one, if you're not...
I always
yeah,
go
we're
heavy armor, but...
Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter. There's things that do everything on both.
He is a heavy weapons guy.
The smash damage is
God.
never better. Yeah, I know. Flashbang.
I don't think you're gonna be allowed. I don't think you're gonna be punching people a lot. So.
I would say, though, damage resist or more shields are generally... Or damage harden.
Well, for now, I just put on shield recovery rate.
That's fine. And any of those are fine. I just find the smash damage one to be literally worthless. Because all that upgrades is your melee, tiny little melee punch that you should never be using.
3, it's a little bit better, but...
Well, because you get an actual melee attack. Because if you're wondering how you melee
the Omni
in
weapon.
this game, don't aim down sights, walk up to an enemy and hit the fire button. You'll rifle butt them.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
And if your melee attack sucks, you just screwed yourself over.
Well, it always sucks. There's no way to make it good. The only person who should be in melee is Rex.
And even then, he's not very good at it in this game.
No,
Not till next game.
he's not in the next game.
Don't you?
No.
It's
It's
Steve Bloom in...
Yes, yes.
Dude, yeah, no, I mean, like, don't you see, like, as a little quick cameo of it?
It's not a quick cameo. He is in a place, but he's not a party member in 2.
Which is better in this game, high explosives or incendiary explosives?
I always go high.
High explosive, but be aware they very much increase. If you're talking about your grenades, high explosives.
High explosive every time. I don't think incendiaries were in the original, because I think the only in the original were toxic and high explosive. I think incendiary was added by Legendary Edition. But either way, I never do anything explosive. I've heard some people shill for toxic, and they're wrong.
But anyways, honestly, the weapon force and stunning people is just so nice.
Yes.
Especially excited against groups. It's good because you got control.
But that's the same reason you go high explosive on grenades, because it applies force to the grenade. So with like a high explosive X, you can ragdoll fucking anything.
Yeah, and then if you got a biotic on your team, put a grenade.
I think I'm the only one here who has played through the first game as an adept. It is hilarious.
I've beat it as an adept.
Mr. Toombs, you're in
I wasn't happy with the playthrough.
You don't get to
Really? I find it easy as hell.
No, I didn't say it's hard. I'm just saying I don't like playing adept.
Shepard, is that you?
I don't mind playing ability.
Yeah,
checks,
this
so it
is
never bothers
the...
Yeah, he didn't
This
say
is
it.
the War Hero one.
Thresher mob pull you under.
Oh yeah, because Shepard, my god, Shepard, is that you?
The scientists. You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional. See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws.
They let those things hit us just to watch and study.
Yeah, this one is one of the hardest ones to do if you aren't the right background, because it requires almost max charm.
Oh shit, okay.
I think it needs 9 charm, 9 intimidate to pull off the dialogue check if you aren't the right background.
Tombs.
Because he knows you, you get it easier. Because rather obvious is you're someone he trusts. He
Right.
goes along with you much easier than if you aren't.
Have any proof? I demand a fair trial.
Well, hot damn.
Commander Shepard was at a Coos. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Wait, I can't choose the Paragon.
Really?
Oh,
You're still too low.
Jill.
Damn, is it still too low? You must still need. Let me.
Because I'm pretty sure my Paragon's at like 7 or 8 now.
Yeah, probably needs to be 9 then. Still, damn. I thought it did lower.
Yeah, fuck. I'll probably just click. Let's make this public.
You need to...
You can do. I don't remember if let's make it. Might. That might work. I don't remember. I always have the.
I always have that unlocked.
You need to be a goody two shoes, Willie. Come on.
Like I've said, I know what I'm doing to get all of my upgrades. So
I always go for the Batarian mission or something just for big XP.
I can arrest him. He'll answer.
Yes,
for his
let's make
crimes
this
in
public.
court.
Will work. I believe.
Weren't you listening? He was part of a secret
Not a
organization.
bad idea.
I don't know what Cerberus is, but they'll never let their operation become public.
Oh my god,
This
ladies
is
and
the
gentlemen,
only
we
way.
found another golden banana.
Helping me, or are you killing me?
Tombs. It doesn't
Actually, no.
have
He
to be
okay.
like
He
this.
must
This
have
isn't
picked
the
Soul
only way.
Survivor, but yeah, Soul Survivor is the mixed Paragon
Cerberus, yeah,
Renegade.
there you go.
War
That's the
Hero
first
is
reference to Cerberus.
Yeah,
This is
Cerberus.
for me.
Yeah, because the
I
one
avenged
War
my
Hero
Shepard.
gets special ones too, is UNSC
Our
Espionage Probe,
unit can
and then
finally
Ruthless
rest
is
in
Major
peace.
Kyle.
Chia.
Oh, he did kill him. Womp.
The
Yeah,
Viz
he had
said you
no
were the sole
choice.
survivor of what
Yep.
happened
Womp
at
womp.
Coos. Who am I to argue?
But what was the necessary?
Oh
one for
Jesus!
that? What?
I was not expecting that.
Oh, yeah.
You failed.
And
Skill issue. Skill issue.
He's not even. Insanely enough, not even close to the only person to commit suicide over the course of the series.
I know it's just not something that ever gets easier seeing.
Yeah.
Wait, why does it say there's still a plot marker in here?
Because it always marks them as such, so you know it's a place you've been.
Wait, so.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did he? I didn't hear him, but did he shoot himself or he just had a stroke?
No, he shot himself.
Yeah,
himself.
yeah.
Okay, cool. I didn't hear a gunshot, so I was like, what,
Because
what's
that
going
one's
on?
very.
That one was muffled even for me. I had a bit of a problem hearing it.
Okay, yeah, so.
But-
The audio does things on
But
occasion.
yeah, no, he
too.
fully domed himself.
he put a 22 to a pillow and just.
This
3,
was
4, 5,
Dead
6,
Scientist.
7. Yeah, I've got 8 charm. That's all I'm able to have right now.
Which I
Yeah, I
don't-
know.
I
Give
don't-
me a moment. Give me a moment. Seeing.
I don't mean to bring.
Okay. You needed 10 charm to do the charm one.
Yeah.
8 intimidate to do the intimidate.
God damn it!
That is
Hey.
one of the hardest ones to do.
Hey,
I still say when you get the chance, up your charm to full.
Always full.
Especially by the time you get to Pharaoh's, because the Pharaoh's charm one is
It's
so
different.
weird.
It's funny.
It needs either 11. It's either 11 or a full. I don't remember.
Do I just keep leveling up to gain more access to charm levels?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Charm and
When you get to
intimidate.
specialize.
Do not touch intimidate.
No. Charm and intimidate unlock by how much Paragon and Renegade you have, plus whether or not you're a Spectre.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so you need
You'll
one for
get
that.
your last chunk when you get enough Paragon, which is why people often do Pharaoh last. Which is funny because that's not the order you're supposed to do them in. Novariaz feels like it's designed to be the last one, but
It's definitely the hardest.
yeah. Let me see if I can find it though. About the one I know Fred is referring to, because I know exactly which one Fred is. Referring to.
Because you would think it would be the Renegade option, but it's not.
Yeah, okay, I know exactly what it is, and it's talking to John, and it's
Yeah.
12 charm and 10 intimidate.
I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander.
it depending on which one you want. But yeah, it's the hardest storyline dialogue option in the entire game. I don't know why it's so brutal.
Wait, what's the challenge rating for Garrus? Wow. Saren.
I think that's also 12, but in fairness, that's one of the last dialogue options in the game, to be fair.
I know, but I
It's
never. Is it maxed? Okay.
It's
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
if you use the earlier one in the previous area without getting too spoilery there, it's not. If you did both.
In the Skipian Verge.
Yeah, well, it's nice because you can skip that fight and just get right to the...
You can't skip it in this version.
We need someone to take them
out.
No,
Well,
you can't. He's
any
just
idea
very
what they're
weakened
after?
if you do
Hard
this
to
time.
say.
Really?
Yes, they changed it.
Gathering intel on
Hmm.
us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit
Interesting.
attacks on human colonies.
No, wait, you're right.
I feel like I skipped it, but
It could be
hey.
the first
No,
wave
no,
of
he's
the
just very
invasion.
weakened and you have to bitch slap.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate.
All
this.
right.
Or it's that it doesn't weaken his
Finding
second form like
Saren
it
is
used to.
still
I'm trying to
your top
remember which
priority.
It'll
version it is,
weaken
but
his
either way.
second
Got
form.
experience fighting the Geth.
Yeah, either way.
Trust to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the
No, I believe, yeah,
locations
it
of
doesn't
Geth
weaken his
outposts
second
in
form as much as it did
Armstrong
before, but yeah,
clusters
it's a
normandy
thing.
now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay, so this one's got 4.
Yep, have fun. They're all on separate planets. This is one of the longest side quests in the game. But it's also kind of important to the backstory to do this whole thing, because this is the Geth, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I also like how, given that you're a Spectre, you don't have to answer to anybody but the Council, but yet we're still taking orders from this Admiral.
Well,
I mean, you're still a loyal soldier in the end. Yeah, Shepard still wants to serve Earth. Just because you don't have to doesn't mean you're not going
There's
to.
missions in the area that if you can help, that would be appreciated, but they're not directly ordering you to do it.
Yeah,
I just the
basically
way
asking
he
you-
speaks
they-
about it makes it seem that way, but I know he's not.
Well, yes, because he's still an admiral. But either way, they know Shepard's the kind of person who will do the right thing.
If you're Paragon.
If you're
Yeah, even Renegade does. Even Renegade Shepard wants to serve the Alliance.
They just know not to push his buttons.
Yeah. I mean, it is really funny, though. One of my favorites is if you can finagle it and get full Paragon and enough Renegade to trigger the Renegade side mission. They obviously know what kind of person you are, and since you won't see it, I'll just tell you. You get sent out to deal with like a pirate out in the middle of nowhere, and like in their terms, negotiate with him. And if you do it the Paragon way, you do negotiate with him. But the funny part is, if you do it, they yell at you, like, why didn't you shoot him? That's what we expected!
I don't know. He seemed like a really chill guy.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones, because it's so hard to get. Because, like with the Renegade one, you're trying to save lives, so it's more obvious why they're disappointed with you. But yeah, I love that one. They're like, with negotiate wasn't fucking like... We meant it as a lie, as plausible deniability. Why did you actually do it?
We didn't want you to actually make it work.
Yeah, I just love that one. Yeah, no, almost nobody will ever see that one. I'm assuming you're good for the night then, though, Fred.
But I also just crashed because...
Oh, you did?
No, right.
God damn it, you poor man.
Like he said, he does need more RAM.
He needs more dedicated wham.
Yeah. He made it through a couple hunts before it exploded. In fairness,
I'm pretty sure there is a leak, and that's what's causing it.
This is really weird, because you really haven't had this issue before.
It's not that. He's also sitting in the Grand Hub during the event with lots of people. It's very visually busy. Like, I'm averaging 40 FPS in here.
Is it VRAM or?
I was apparently at 56.
So I had to trim down my megahertz speed, or my hertz speed down to 5,000.
No, yeah, he's at a factory setting, so it's stable.
That's strange.
Yeah, no. The problem is he has 16, not 32 gigs of RAM. So.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I
wait.
don't know what's going on, but his memory consumption is going through the roof lately. Because I know.
Well, in
with-
fairness, he's been playing 2 games that steal memory like nothing else. So.
and I know with the recent NVIDIA driver updates, there has been some behavioral changes.
Yeah, I haven't done a new.
I'm still waiting for another one to come out. Once that one's out, I will do the next update.
Yes,
Because the past 2 have been very unreliable.
No, that's.
Yeah.
But you aren't
question.
going to try and load it up again, Fred? No.
Question, Fred. Do you have a DDR5 board?
I
DDR4.
Damn it! I have a spare sticks of DDR5.
No, Fred and Tony
we're
were
gonna
looking for
buy it.
decently priced ones. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like $100 some bucks for like 32. It's fine.
Oh, well, so now that I'm done with Monster Hunter, Tony, what did you want from me forever ago before?
Christmas Day.
Oh, you want to suffer.
Tony.
A little late now.
Oh, fuck off!
Hey, that's his words, not mine.
God damn it!
What?
Lol.
All I saw in the
Message
chat
from
was
Digital.
yeah,
Skill issue.
message from
Oh.
Digital, and then separate message, skill issue.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Get him,
he's
Digital.
right. It's his words, not his. And yes, I know what I had to say. That there's no good way to phrase that, but you know.
No, there is a good way to say it. You suck. You're bad and you should feel bad.
Should
Hello.
Digital,
Who dat?
I was assaulted verbally
Yep.
and emotionally damaged.
Can I get a skill issue?
Son of a bitch.
Skill issue.
Skill.
Bye.
What?
The man just came in here to say skill issue and leave. I love him.
Thank you.
Yeah, he deserves it.
You know what these days, well, he's just gonna like snap about skill issue if you just keep going over it.
That man came in, hit you with a cast iron skillet, then left.
And it wasn't even seasoned. He just did.
Fucking
Didn't have oil.
He hit me. All I heard was the Taco Bell bomb.
Just some lemon pledge.
He used the rest of it. We need more.
That's the power of Pine Sol, baby.
Lemon pledge.
I think no, it's Pine Sol, baby. That shit smell. My mom used to clean a lot with Pine Sol. That shit just. That thing was way too strong. Did your parents ever clean with Pine Sol?
Yes. My mom used to have one of the big ass tubs of it.
I swear that thing's like concentrated smell.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
You could dilute it with a bathtub and it'd still like smell for like 2 weeks. I don't.
Yeah, like we're gonna have supposed to be a roundup there. That stuff's so diluted now that you couldn't call it that anymore.
It's round down.
Dude, that shit kills everything near it.
Yeah, not anymore.
I put that
Kill
shit on
ants.
everything.
I've used it on my front lawn. It couldn't even kill grass.
They took out the good ingredients that caused cancer.
Yeah, basically. There's like one, like it says on the bottle where it goes.
Yeah, but it didn't matter. There were other things beyond that were.
Yeah, I know, like you're breathing it in, yada yada yada.
Well, I was
The guy
breathing it
said where to-
in. That got it. That wasn't your hand. Getting into the
contact.
groundwater. Well, I was getting into groundwater, which was a huge.
That's all.
Terry,
Yeah,
you're
but
the
they-
reason
that
why
much to get into the groundwater when everyone's using, especially.
I could definitely see a hick from my state just being like, I swear I wore protection. And it's like, Terry, a condom is not that kind of protection. Oh, damn it.
Crazy say that like hicks from out there wear condoms.
I mean, it's technically a glove.
Oh, nice. Level up.
Good.
Actually, we are going to do that.
Thank you, Digital. You gotta send that to Willie now.
You know, Tony, you know the term the Silicon Lottery when it comes to graphics cards.
Yeah, I have not been fortunate with that.
Yeah, I'm wondering
I just get average. Don't forget first aid.
Yeah.
How screwed up would it be if condoms worked the same way of like the Silicon Lottery or latex lottery?
That'd be terrible.
That'd be horrible. It'd be a lot more unwanted pregnancies.
You might want to get that shield, Burke.
Yeah.
Oh, Tony, by the way, I'm super excited.
Oh.
My birthday is this Sunday.
Okay.
We're gonna have the family over, and we're gonna make some southern fried chicken, and make some collard greens.
You know, it make you a little sad. I actually had some fried chicken for supper.
Yeah, nice.
It was double deep fried.
Oh god, I forgot how goofy Garrus' space helmet looks.
That's why I never really flip it.
Super goofy. I don't understand why it's goofy. It's just a movie.
I love it now. Tally's armor is just literally like a slightly different color, Jen.
Yeah.
It's like when it's like those like fan art characters where they're like, it's dark character because he wears black.
Yeah, but no, the things that change on Tally is, yeah, of course the color changes depending on what she's wearing, and the design of on her veil changes, or whatever you want to
Don't
call
forget,
it.
Will, you can multitask. You can use your jump just to literally hop the rocket and then just keep shooting.
Yeah, No Man's Sky.
That's fair. I actually genuinely didn't even think of that.
Yeah, because when you're moving around with your scope doing like that, you can really drive off the cliff because you're not paying attention.
Yeah, I hop a lot, because, like, seriously, if you haven't tested it yet, just hold the jump button and see how high the fucking Mako actually makes it.
Yeah, well,
you just gotta time it because when you're moving around with scopes, you're just asking for trouble. See?
Yeah.
I've never driven off a cliff doing that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't jump. Yeah,
definitely.
since you still got hit, but yeah, since you got on a hill, dude, make that you fall backwards.
Definitely wasn't drunk driving on an alien planet.
I'm just sad that they waited until Andromeda to add your character's reaction to what you do, because in Andromeda, when you drive like a nutbag in the God, I'm forgetting the name of the vehicle in Andromeda, but it's still got like
Nomad.
Yeah. Oh, Nomad. Yeah.
Shit.
When you're driving around like a madman in a Nomad, everyone else screams in terror. My personal favorite is on. Yeah, you are. There is. Fred has played the game, so he went vaguely. You remember the Ice Planet, Fred?
Rabbit, Willie. Just rabbit.
Sorry, what?
Thank you.
In Andromeda, the Ice Planet.
Rabbits.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
yeah.
seriously not kidding. Like, you fucking ram them.
Yeah, you can literally ragdoll them. Neither do I. Yeah, literally ram them. You'll ragdoll them.
Really, just drive backwards. Like, just, I'd love that. That's all you need to do, buddy. Stop driving the circle. But this is normal because any other difficulty, he will wreck you.
I still feel like they missed a perfect opportunity to make a weird.
Remember, Tony, you are like 5 to 10 seconds behind the actual where Willie is.
Oh yeah, right.
Does anyone feel like they missed the opportunity to make an Andromeda screen reference in this game?
Well, that would be Andromeda, but.
Wow, this is
the game that never got its DLC.
Yeah, really, congratulations. You now show me a new play style.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
I was listening to the audiobook of Andromeda
Now you gotta
screen.
get your dumb ass back up there.
Yep.
But what I was going to say, Fred, is on the ice planet in Andromeda, and yeah, I don't remember its name either. There is a point where there's a big ass fucking like ice spire that is like the highest place you can get in the game, and you can vault yourself off it with the Nomad, and literally Ryder will say like, basically give a heads up, we're gonna jump up off of that, and everyone's just like, wait, no.
No.
Yeah, we're just like, please don't do it. I think except for PB, who is happy to jump off.
Yeah,
Of course.
you'll hear him scream. Yippee!
Yeah, basically.
It's sounding like Mario, like Wah!
With the raccoon face.
Tanuki.
To be fair, I think like 90% of your party in Andromeda is fairly sane, and then there's Ryder.
It's just Ryder.
Well, I mean,
Ryder
yes.
is.
Digital sends
And
another message.
What?
He says, do a barrel roll.
Barrel.
Do a barrel roll.
You can do it.
Because, yeah, you get Liam, Cora, Nyx, PB, Drac, and Joel.
Can't remember what this.
I don't remember who
Do
my
you kill
party
everything,
was.
or just something you gotta
I
grab?
switched a bit.
I
don't know.
think that was it. I think I just
No,
needed
you do just have to kill them.
Okay.
It popped up a quest thing when you did it.
Right. Well, it did say 1 down, 3 to go, and I wasn't sure if it
Yeah.
meant on the same planet or.
Yeah.
No, it's purple. It's all the planet.
1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato.
Oh yeah, these are the scout outposts. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my-
and- Yes. I
What the
did.
hell?
I did scan
Oh.
those. Okay.
Also,
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Says thank you.
What?
Okay, so in this mod pack for Minecraft I was playing, there's a modded creeper that was like a weird cactus-looking motherfucker, and he just exploded, and he's pretty much just like a cactar from Final Fantasy, and just like a few needles everywhere.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh
You know-
right, the ice planet is Vold
Okay,
in
so
Andromeda because it leads to the
Casbin
terrible
is the one I
joke
need.
on one of the.
That's 2,
if you remember the
3,
forward
okay.
station thread where you get to see like everyone's news about trying to colonize the planet,
Mhm.
you get from one of them. Check it. Current temp negative 60 degrees Celsius. Baby, it's Vold outside.
Oh. Well,
It isn't Volt like a.
baby, it's cold
like a
outside.
Danish
I should
word or
really
something?
get
I have no
going.
idea.
Baby, it's cold outside. I should
But either way,
really
yeah,
get
no,
home.
It's they're awful about it.
What's in this drink?
Oh yeah, right. There's from the Angaran resistance on the same planet. Message of the day: stay relaxed and fuck the Ken.
Oh yes, Willie. I have to
Jesus.
leave you with another message.
Oh god damn it.
We're leaving you with a skill issue. But don't
Yeah.
worry. But don't worry,
Oh,
we'll bang, okay?
Okay.
Guys, it's funny.
What you're referencing with that?
It's okay. You'll get it.
He really won't, unless we link him to YouTube poop post Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, he'll get it once he beats Mass Effect 2. This is just gonna be in the long run.
Damn it, how hard is it hard to find iron in this mod?
Alright, good night, everybody. Don't forget, like, subscribe, hit that bell, ding ding. Adrian.
Like, subscribe, cry, do what you need to do.
Do what you need to do. But we need that like.
Oh, it's just a meteor shower.
No, wait, don't beg for it.
That's what-
Eh.
There's nothing that infuriates. It doesn't. There's nothing that infuriates me more.
Every like goes a long way with a new YouTuber.
It's true.
Go to bed.
I love you too, Zach.
Uh-huh.
Don't make me hug you.
Uh-huh.
I will do it.
No, you won't.
You would love it. You would like it.
You will forget by the next time we
And
see
the
each other. in person.
and the more you squirm or try to squeeze your way out, the tighter I go.
Yeah, that sounded weird.
It's like a boa
You get a goddamn
constrictor.
kick to the balls.
Eh, they're not gonna be there. Don't worry.
I'm gonna hug the living shit out of you.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
You take.
No.
Well, not because you told me I don't want to. Did he really just shout that and then leave?
Yes.
Yep.
Fucking guy.
I mean, it is an issue.
Apparently.
Are these Endermen? What are these things?
Additional skill issue.
God damn it.
Came back just for that.
He said it. He said it because it's funny. said the line.
Oh, there. Okay, I made it. Actually,
You cactar motherfuckers. No. I'm not playing Final Fantasy. Why you're in my mod? Also, why do they do so much damage? Jesus.
I pumped back just to say hello and goodbye.
oh, okay. I was waiting for it.
But no, Willie, I will not leave you with you know what.
Tony did it and then proceeded to come back and do it again.
What, his skill issue?
Yeah.
No,
Should have left.
You know, I just got home, so I'm gonna hit to bed. I gotta get up in the morning, so.
Okay.
So chat you guys later.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
Good night.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I landed on my wheels.
Yeah, weirdly enough, you take very little damage as long. You still can die landing on your wheels, but you have to fall absurdly far.
That is
You
good
have
to
to
know.
fling yourself off like the tallest mountain in the game and land without using your jump jets at all.
Zach, can I ask a question?
Wow.
Canonically, do cactar do a lot of damage?
Yes.
Okay.
They have 1,000 needles, and if they're the gigantic cactar, they do 10,000 needles.
Did you
and
see
it
the
always does
mad?
it after that. Yes.
Did you? Yeah. No,
It gets 99999. Yeah, I know.
Ugh. And it's green too, so that means it costs nothing.
It's still not going to be that good, I don't think, but it's fun.
It's funny, but I really do feel that the people who I play with my player group are gonna find some shenanigans for that thing.
There's better things you could spend your time doing. Is basically the simple answer. Yeah, it's funny to see, but one, it only gets it on combat, and two, there are other equally win the game in a single attack cards that are better than that. It has no defense. It doesn't have haste. There are better things to do with it, or to do exactly that.
Have you seen the leak of Tifa's card?
Yes, I saw all the leaks.
The ability to get 6 combats off of a trigger with that thing is insane.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, how the fuck?
Oh, yeah, 3 of them at once. Yeah, have fun with that.
No, that wasn't the problem. I got myself high centered on one of the turret bases.
Oh, yeah, that also happens. I can vouch on the highest difficulty. This is one of the hardest things in the game, because Geth Colossus is, I would say, what, 3-shot the Mako on the highest difficulty?
What the hell?
I think we may have lost a Fred.
I stopped paying attention.
Yeah, why am I not surprised? What I was saying is on the highest difficulty, Geth Colossus is what, like 3-shot the Mako?
Oh god, if you do it wrong, they can like 2-shot it.
Once to blow up your shield, and then the next one's to blow up the Mako. Yeah.
Yeah, because they do
rock
still
your shit.
hit you with their machine gun too.
Oh wait, that's... There we go.
Oh my god, I don't want to say it because of the beams, but you know what I'm looking at right now? Kicking Jackie.
Okay, now I can continue on with the main mission.
It's weird that I want to unironically actually go see that movie. Just to see.
Okay.
Which one?
The Minecraft movie.
Oh, yeah. My sister and her boyfriend are taking Tegan to it, and I was like, you have fun.
Does your boy play Minecraft?
Daughter.
What?
But yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, she plays it with my sister a lot.
That's cool.
She plays Star Wars with me even more, though, so I'm happy with that. I also took her yesterday to see the... That was the wrong button! How do you write yourself?
Try to roll.
Yeah. If you're actually stuck, you just gotta go back to the Normandy and come back to the planet.
Does it?
Thrust and wiggle, basically, is the only real answer.
Yay! There we go.
Just gotta wiggle it.
But yeah, no, I took Tegan to the re-release of Star Wars Episode 3 at Cineplex yesterday. They showed it a day early, and I was very surprised. She sat there for the whole thing.
Good job.
Nice parenting.
Yep. Well, I wanted to go to that when it first came out in theaters, but that wasn't really my mom's thing, so I didn't get to go to it. And my dad was a long-haul semi-driver, so, you know, he was on the road a lot, so it's not like I could really blame him for that one.
Oh, stinky, stinky. Sneaky tiki.
Oh, wiki tiki.
You ruined it.
I ruined it with a perfectly good Scooby-Doo reference.
Ah, man, that movie's... I still think the Louisiana Swamp movie, I can't remember the name, that was the best.
Oh shit, what is that? It's coming to me fast. Geth dropship. Oh, okay.
Yep.
That it? Yes, yes, that is. Okay, that's 2 out of the 4 inner subsystems.
What the deuce? Oh, it's a
Holy shit, this one's got a lot of planets. Okay. Oh, okay, the very first planet, that's where I need to go. Next would be that circle. Outer circle number 3. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Survey. Number 5. Number 6. Cool. Alright. Make sure I didn't miss anything. No, I did not.
Yeah, I'd forgotten that they didn't re-add it. Thankfully, yeah, in 2 and 3 they do play much nicer and literally give you a fucking percentage marker of how much you've explored in the system.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, because in this one, it's pure
Yeah, you literally
memory.
have to remember. Yeah, it's annoying. It's even worse when systems pop up in between systems you've already visited later in the game.
Oh, yeah, that would be annoying. Fuck, maybe I should be writing some of these down.
It's certainly an option.
Nah, don't. It's cheating.
Har har har. No,
Yeah,
the
if
thing
you
that'll
get-
drive you insane is in 2 is finding the systems with decent materials because you have a mild. I hesitate to call it a crafting system, but it technically isn't too. And you have to do these stupid probe missions and they're awful.
Makes me think, where would we be in the early 2000s without, like, GameFAQs or THQ?
Same place you were in the late 90s, suffering. And being lied to a lot about what the actual solution was.
Oh, what the fuck?
Luckily, I never had,
Oh,
like,
did you
people that
find your
lied to
first
me.
treasure, Ma?
Ah!
He did find his first thresher maw.
Suffer.
I wasn't even like, obviously the stream wasn't caught up, and so I couldn't see, but I knew exactly what the fuck meant.
Am I supposed to take out the sensory tentacles?
No, you just have to kill it. It doesn't do more damage than you want. No thing. You just have to kill the thing.
Yee, get away from me!
That in of itself is a sentence.
Why won't he come out of the ground?
Might have to get rid of the tentacles now. That might have been what led to definition. I have years and years of playing the original Mass Effect one, so yeah, you may have to blow up the sensory tentacles. I forgot about those.
Or I could just keep playing grab ass with them.
True.
I mean, you could. But it
Don't
is a
get hit by
scrap.
the poison. It fucks up your shields some fierce.
No, dude, it's funny.
He's actually almost dead. Oi, where the fuck you going, big boy? Come back here.
You're doing.
Come out of the ground.
You're doing good, sweetie.
Die already, for fuck's sake. There, he will leave me alone now.
No.
Or do I have unlimited time to get out of here?
Oh.
Yeah, does that thing respawn?
No, God no. It did. I also should have given you a huge chunk of money in XP for killing it, because they tend to. Oh,
yeah.
Yes, right, this thing.
What?
Is that the one where when you interact with it?
Prothean Rune?
Yeah, can you interact with it?
Yeah, it says recover.
Yeah, if this is the one I think it is.
Huh?
Did you get the gigantic text box when you clicked recover?
I gotta do a decryption, but...
I'm just trying to remember. I'm waiting for you to see it on stream.
No, I did not.
Okay, then it must be a different Prothean. There are multiple Prothean game. I just can't remember which one is the one I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, no, that was just the Prothean data disk. Okay. Then you'll find it some other time. I don't remember which one I'm thinking of, but yeah.
Fair. On a world like this where the Thresher Maw showed up, is that the only one on this world, or is there multiple?
I think there's a couple worlds that have multiple, but I think this world at very least, generally most worlds only have one. But I think there can be plural per world. There's no guarantee of there not being multiple.
Do I have to kill each one or no?
Most of them are blocking some sort of quest.
Oh, okay, okay. So only the ones that are vital.
Yeah, I don't remember which ones are, but I mean, they're worth killing anyways. They're worth a giant chunk of money in XP. They're worth like a good, like,
fair.
couple levels by themselves.
Yeah, I guess I might as well then if they're... I mean, it's not like that thing was particularly difficult to kill either.
No, there's something that gets progressively more irritating the higher difficulty you are, but on they're bad.
Yeah.
And they made them harder than they used to be, because in the original they were trivially easy to kill. They didn't do that underground burrowing thing they were doing to you. I mean, they still moved around underground, but they didn't do the, like, chasing you underground thing. They just popped up all over the place and didn't have the tentacle things, which is why I was thrown off when you said that, because I was like, oh, right, that's what they changed. My memories are still heavily biased towards the original release, because of how many times I beat it.
Okay. Now I need to be going that way, over that mountain range.
Dude, where are... Jesus.
What?
Come on. I'm having a hard time, because the one ore that I'm specifically looking for, iron, I just can't seem to find. All these modded ores are all over the place.
And they often replace where iron would be. Yep, suffer.
What the hell is Thal ammoniac ore? What the fuck? Saruji? Gold. What is gold doing this high up? Is that iron? No. Is that iron? No. Is that? Yeah. Oh great, one piece of iron, thank you. I blame Kenny G. There's a fat wolf of death. Guys, it's okay. I found one piece of iron. It took 25 minutes.
Good job.
I think there would be a mod that just helped me pinpoint where the ore is.
There. And that is done. Hey, look at that, leveled up again. Leveling like mad.
Get on my level, bruh.
Christ.
Do you even level, bruh? Oh, okay. Okay. God damn it, Cactar Creeper. Fuck off. What are you even doing down here? This isn't the desert.
So, can you just keep leveling up in this game infinitely until you have maxed out skills for everything?
No. No.
No, level 30 or 60, depending on which.
Right. Yes, right. And I am currently level 9. Okay.
Yeah, you've still got plenty of skill points to go. Although I don't remember if you pick 60 or 30 as your max. I'm going to assume 30 because of how many
pretty
skill
sure
points
you
you already
said.
have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said pick 30 because it doesn't really make a difference.
I mean, I just basically said it doesn't fucking matter, but yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
I
have no
do.
strong feelings either way, but either way, yeah.
I do remember that.
No, you cannot get anywhere close to maxing out all your kills. You'll be missing like half of them or something by the end. I don't.
Yeah, which is really fun in my opinion. Definitely makes every time you replay the game a bit different. Because I feel like if you could just max out every skill, then by the time you're finished with that specific campaign, you're probably just done with the game. In my opinion, but
well, that's fair.
My general like rule is 1 or 2 weapons, especially on soldier, because they get all kind of can't afford to do all 4. 1 or 2 weapons, and then all the defensive stuff. I tend to, like in my case, because I like snipers too much, I tend to not have.
I mean, it's the best.
I tend not to do shotguns because I tend to do sniper pistols and assault rifles. And even then, in the original, I didn't tend to do.
Wait, which
one?
one?
Like I said, pistols were just better assault rifles.
Dude, it happens to me all the time. When I played Mass Effect 1 and 2, it's like, okay, this time I'm really gonna give shotguns a try. And it's just like, by the end of it, it's just like snipers, assault rifle, pistol.
I mean,
Every
snipers
time.
are just better, but either way, it is what it is.
It is what it is. But you know what is not what it is? Grenades.
Grenades are okay for some very specific uses, but yes, they're generally terrible.
God damn it, your yawning is making me yawn.
Yeah, I know, I'm tired.
Stop spreading your tiredness to me.
No.
You lovely bastard, you. That's right, I gave you impulsive confidence. You.
Isn't that called a sandwich? Something bad, something good, something bad.
An insult sandwich or a compliment.
Yeah.
I call it gaslighting, but we say
That's
whatever.
not what gaslighting is.
No, yeah, you're right. Manipulating?
Yeah.
Confusing?
All of the above, really.
Can you hear the orb of confusion? Speaking of confusion, where's our... I mean, to be fair, I haven't been on much, but I've been working my ass off lately. You think I'd see Biggles at least once tonight?
No.
He hasn't been around at all.
Yeah, I think in the past month he's been on like twice.
Yeah, he's doing his own shit. Who knows?
Fair enough.
I mean, I've messaged him a couple times just to say hi, but he hasn't answered, so I mean, he's obviously busy.
Well, I hope he's doing well with whatever he's doing. This is definitely modded Minecraft. I just found a random loot chest and there's a freaking tug missile in here. What the hell? I'm playing a modded pack that just has a bunch of different mods in it. It's literally called the Kitchen Sink mod pack. It's got a bunch of random shit. I saw a snapshot of it where one zombie had an M1 Abrams firing. So.
Yeah, that would do it.
That's what we need to do. We need to do a Minecraft series on your channel, jokingly. No, it'll be like an April
No,
Fool's.
he's not a gigantic fan of Minecraft.
No, I know. That's why we do it like a one-off, like it's an April Fool's joke.
Tell you what, how about I'll post the thing on my channel and then do like a deep fake.
It's just my gameplay, and it's just like you talking over.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just talk over your lines.
This man's got a voice for Ray. He's got a voice for podcast. Man, this dude's really punching it pretty a lot.
Hello, Blue. Stephanie told me that you were having fun with your Black Ops. That's good. Hopefully you got the diamond. Yeah, snipers are now diamond. Nice.
Shine bright.
Shine bright like a diamond.
The worm took hold. What the hell is copper therapy? I'll do. Excuse me.
Nice. Okay. Making sure there's no hidden enemies. I don't think there is. Good. Now time to explore. Once you start, you just can't stop.
He started it.
I didn't start shit.
Yeah, I started it. Yeah, it's about-
He has brought in a virus of tiredness. Fred, go punish your boyfriend.
She's not listening.
Yeah.
He's probably closer to asleep than any of us.
It's probably already asleep.
Probably just down in his chair.
I'm not, but I'm
Oh, that voice, yeah. Holy shit. You are on the verge, my guy.
Is he? Do you have work tomorrow, Fred?
No. He's just
there you
tired.
go.
Yeah, but fucking 7 skids today. Actually, no, 8.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
I had one yesterday that I didn't do. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun.
Good night.
I just realized, where did my triple burst sniper rifle come from?
It was whichever one you switched to.
Oh, I haven't tried
'Cause
it out
remember,
since I
it's
switched
per,
it.
Yeah, it was per manufacturer, like we were saying earlier, decides what type of firing your sniper rifles has.
That's cool.
Oh, the hammer, I guess is it.
Yeah, the hammer 3.
Well, 3 is the quality, basically. It's 1 to 10.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
It's the level, roughly.
It's Hama time.
Did all those fucking husks respawn?
No, nothing ever respawns.
That's what I was
There is actually a predetermined amount of EXP in the game. Like, that's why I say don't skip anything, because there is only so much XP in the game. I believe they slightly rebalanced it, but if I remember quite correctly, in the original version of Mass Effect 1, it was physically impossible to hit level 60 in one playthrough. You hit 59 and a half.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, the problem is getting to the highest level, 60, required as much XP as getting from every level from 1 to 51, I believe, put together
shit.
was necessary to hit level 60.
That's why. Those aren't husks. Those are Geth.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, it was insane how much you could get to 60. Yeah, even the guide points out on the wiki that yes, you can actually hit 60 in one playthrough in the Legendary Edition when you couldn't before. Especially because the Mako doesn't penalize your thing anymore, but yeah. Yeah, there are some infinite experience exploits, but none of them are supposed to be there. They're just things that are bugged that give you XP that shouldn't.
Stick your head out again.
Yeah, that is actually like almost true. Yeah, it takes as much XP to get from level 59 to 60 as it did to get all the way from level 1 to 40.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it was ridiculous, but yeah. Oh, also, truly, in the original one, you actually couldn't hit 60 in one playthrough originally. 50 was the original level cap, and it would unlock to 60 after you beat the game, so you'd have to beat the whole game again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Mass Effect 1 was weird that way.
Yeah.
No, the only game with infinite levels is actually...
I didn't even remember that.
I did, because it was annoying to deal with.
The only game with infinite levels is what?
Andromeda.
Oh, okay, you cut out right as it got to which game you were saying.
Sorry.
No,
yeah,
it's
no.
okay.
1, 2, and 3 all have limited level, and 2 and 3 even change the way the skill system works. You'll see when you get to 2.
Oh, okay.
Ain't that a hoot?
But yeah, if you're max level when you obtain, you'll come in at level 5 and 2.
Oh, okay.
And then whatever level you are in 2 is exactly what level you be in 3.
Fair enough. Ah, what the fuck?
Strange. I expected one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Is that it then? I'm going to assume that one's done.
One would presume yes, and I think since they said that, you should have gotten the last planet, I think, because they were talking about the where the signal was coming from to begin with.
Right, so now the 5th subsector will open up.
ER.
I'm guessing this is one of the longer vectors in this galaxy.
It's reasonably long. There are some other things that take as long, but a lot of those are spread across systems instead of being one system where you just have to do a bunch of planets one after another.
Yeah, okay.
Because there's like one where you have to do like 3 planets in a row, but they're all in different systems, and I can't remember what the rest of them are, but yeah, they're... But, you know...
Will the asteroid belts always have something in them, or no?
No.
Okay,
but
it's only
unfortunately,
sometimes.
there's no way to know whether or not they without you just
Fair.
running over them. Sometimes you can see like a bigger thing that's obvious and easy to be like, oh, that was a thing.
But
Other
not
times
always.
now it's just like, fuck you, scroll over the asteroid belt until you see whether or not there's something there.
Okay, so this planet just said a warning level, heat level of 1.
Yeah, it means unless you're wearing a suit that defends against it, of which there's only like one kind, because it's explicitly labeled to be like a dangerous area suit. When you spend time outside of the Mako, you'll be given a timer.
Oh, okay.
It'll refill whenever you go back into the Mako or inside a building. But yeah, you can't just walk around outside of the Mako for 8 hours. But that barely matters in Legendary Edition because, unlike the original, where people would try and kill things out of the Mako to get the extra XP, they removed that experience penalty in Legendary Edition, so it doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Right? Yeah. So you might as well just stay in the Mako and fuck shit up.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like a little loading bar.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember if it insta-kills you or it just starts doing damage, but yeah, it will after a little while.
Well, no point waiting long enough for find out.
Yeah.
Really? God damn it. What the fuck? Okay. I like how the Mako sounds like a nice, good old, strong diesel engine.
Yeah. Elon Musk is foaming at the mouth hearing about it. He'd rather have it a Tesla.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, realistically, if I'm thinking seriously here, if we had rovers or like this kind of equipment, most of it would be solar powered, correct?
It already is. Any of like the robots and rovers we've sent are solar powered.
I'm saying, like, if like you're doing deep space travel.
Christ.
But almost assuredly. Oh, he got wrapped into a thing. But yeah. Like the moon rover, the one from the moon landing, was solar powered, if I remember quite correctly.
Whoa. Oh shit. World since it's lost.
Yeah, you'll get answers to that eventually.
Okay.
But yes, they were sending an opera off basically into their other systems.
Okay.
Specifically, as you didn't know, I don't think it's been mentioned yet, but the Perseus Veil is the section of the galaxy that Geth owns.
Oh,
beyond
okay.
The Perseus Veil.
Yeah, actually, I don't think. Yeah, I think if it has been, it's been mentioned like once, and it was by the council.
Well, I think if you go talk to Tally, she's down in the end. She'll talk to you about stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, and you probably should go talk to everybody before you go to the first main story thing. I believe getting promoted to Spectre added a full set of conversations to basically everybody.
Oh.
And I think they update each time you do a main story mission.
Okay. Discover a number of encrypted Geth data files in the proper hands that could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Gordians. Okay. There. Nope, that's the wrong door. Wait, can you run longer when you're out on a mission compared to being in the Citadel?
Probably, or you got enough upgrades that I think it went for farther. I think upgrading either Spectre training or fitness or whatever it is made it go slightly. I don't remember.
Oh,
Either way,
okay,
but you
so
probably can out here. I
one
don't
of those did do enough.
Don't know. I legitimately don't remember. You might be able to run Citadel. I wouldn't put it past it.
Okay, but I mean, I have time to go talk to everybody, though, that's on the ship, right? Because it's going to be a while before I'm going to do the first main mission.
Yeah, probably. Like I said, no necessarily need to do it right now, but yeah.
Message from Admiral Hackett.
But yeah, if you want to know where everybody is, Caden's standing basically in the mess hall. Ashley, Garrus, and Tally are all down in the bay, along with... oh, right, the shop is down there, because there is a shop. That's what you get the weapon licenses for.
Oh, okay.
Of course, you can go to talk to Joker up in the...
Right, yeah.
Front. He doesn't have too much dialogue in this game. It's not really until the second game, but either way.
So now that I've done that, well, I guess there's only 2 in this line with the Pharos side quest and then the Voyager cluster right beside it.
Pharos isn't the side quest.
Or sorry, yeah, no, you're right. Pharos is the main story, so
Yeah.
do the one beside it, then Voyage cluster,
Yeah, Voyager cluster in there.
and then I'll move down to the next line of 3.
Yeah, seems reasonable enough, but yeah.
Yeah, because then the bottom 3 are all main missions. As well. Well, no, Asteroid X-57 isn't.
Yeah, you could finish up those 4 and then go do Asteroid X-57, yeah, and then go hit up Liara's dig site.
Okay. I will make... Actually, before I make my way to Voyage Cluster, because I know there's probably going to be something from Hackett, I will take 5 minutes to go hit the washroom.
I'm actually going to do the same myself. Yeah.
I just used the restroom.
Fuck.
While we have a restroom break, please enjoy the message from our sponsor. Joke's on you, there is no sponsor. Let's see, what's the most common YouTube commercials? Squatch soap. Some weird TikTok product that no one really buys but just watches. Anything from VAT19.com? What's another common YouTube commercial?
You know, Hayes, you're so funny.
What?
Right as I stepped out my door, what do you think I heard?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Please enjoy this word from our sponsors.
Listen, I'm trying to hook you up with VAT19, any Squatch soap for some reason. I don't know why that's a common YouTube commercial, but it is.
Which one?
Squatch.
Oh,
soap,
Sasso. Oh, fuck, what's that other one? That mobile arena game?
Oh, yeah, Shadow
Legends. Yep.
Are you raiding in the shadows like Legends?
Well, if you aren't, here's 60 free pulls.
No, play Genshin Impact. You never get the characters you want, but you get to look at ass, so there you go.
Just start advocating brands until somebody calls me up and be like, do you just want a sponsorship? Yes, please.
We're seeing that you're quite desperate. We might help your daughter get through college. Actually, yeah, that'd be really nice.
Yeah.
So education, at least, is college free?
No.
Canada? Okay.
Oh, fuck no.
We don't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in.
Then yes, we definitely need that sponsorship.
Yep.
About equal to the bomb drop.
We gotta get her through college.
If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
So, the unknown items that you gotta scan in Meteoroid, or the meteoroids that you scan in an asteroid cluster, you don't have anything like that pops up just in general in the open space that you can travel around a little sector you're in, is there?
I'm not 100% sure on that. Not sure. I don't want to lie to you.
No, that's fair.
That'd be a Zach question. It's been so long.
Fuck yeah, he kind of does blue. I see it. I get what you're going for. Although, this is a big open area. What are the odds that there's gonna be a thresher maw?
I just came back.
Ah,
and I have no idea if there's a thresher mark. I don't remember where half of them are.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, we do know who is sponsoring this video. Raid Shadow.
Thank God they don't mostly sponsor anymore.
I'm guessing they feel like they've made a big enough name for themselves. They don't need to do that anymore.
Yeah. I think they do occasionally still sponsor people, but it isn't the insane pile of it was when they sponsored every YouTuber in existence and every Twitch streamer.
Yeah.
God, I hated that like year and a half. But Raid Shadow. Oh God.
How good do sponsorships like that even pay?
Yeah,
Better than most other things, but it also depends on who you get sponsored from. But
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
there's
fair.
a reason YouTubers do them. They do pay pretty damn well, but you have to, you know, obviously be big enough to get offered them first.
Yeah,
well, first
true.
of all, you get a basis of commission of it just being presented on your channel, and then also you get a percentage cut because you have a specific code.
Yeah.
So when people use your specific code, it's entangled with like you as well, so you get some other cut along with it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Then you get in the more lucrative part of it where it's you know what I mean.
Yes.
Words.
Couldn't think of it, and I don't want to like lie or like not like say
No,
the
it's
right
fine.
thing. It's also like
It was just funny to watch your fucking brain error out. But
yeah, just had a wire cross the wrong way.
it happens.
Happens too often with me. But I guess it's a skill issue.
That phrase is gonna be in my fucking nightmares.
Yeah, probably.
Come on, digital cut back. Damn it, I can't find iron. I have an iron deficiency. I need vitamin D. Wait, no, vitamin D doesn't give me iron. Do you ingest to get iron, or does your body naturally produce iron?
You do get it. Like when they say like cereals are like iron fortified, they mean it quite literally. There's just tiny little flakes of iron. Funny story with iron fortified cereals. If you like mush them up and run a magnet over them, you can actually like see the chunks of iron.
It's cool, but also kind of disturbing.
Yeah, but it is how they work. Your body literally wants the metal iron.
Yeah.
I could see Magneto just like advertising that.
Wasn't it in one of the multiverse comic books he actually could, and that's how he used to kill people?
I don't think it was Magneto, but I think it was another like.
Yeah, you know who I'm talking
magnet-using
about.
person. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was.
Because it was very disturbing. Didn't they rip out Wolverine's adamantium skeleton that way?
Oh, that's happened like 8 different times. Wolverine's had his skeleton ripped out so many damn times.
Yeah, it seems like that's more of a downfall than anything for him.
It is. It's why Magneto's one of his biggest foes, because him being immortal doesn't matter in that case.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before
I'm
we set it off.
untouchable. I'm unbreakable. Magneto's like, and?
I will just remove it.
Yeah. I do find it funny the one time Wolverine survived a nuke going off in his face.
Wasn't that when he was in Japan during World War II?
I
Mhm.
think so, but yeah. Well, he's also had other ones.
True, yeah, he has. I'm just vividly
Well,
remembering the scene from Hiroshima
Yeah.
in what was it? Literally just called the Wolverine.
Yeah, the one where he
Yeah.
had his one wife. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, the
Oh,
one,
yeah,
the one,
His
no, the one with his
kid
wife
is-
was X-Men Origins.
No, he's had
Is it?
another one that was with him because his wife is Yukiko and his son is Dakin.
If there
Oh,
is
shit,
ever
that's
a
right,
superpower,
yes.
if there is ever a
At
superpower
least
I
I
would
think that's
never
right.
have, it would be healing factor. I would never want healing factor.
Yeah. But either way, I know I am 100% correct about his son's name. I know Dakin is his son. I'm just brain farting.
Yeah, no, I do remember what you're talking about now. Just out of curiosity, why would you not want healing factor?
Because I've read enough comic books and enough media to know that there are chances where your enemy can put you in a scenario where you're pretty much stuck in a continuous loop of getting rebirthed, killed, because your healing factor won't let you die. So you're just stuck in a perpetual hell.
Nah. The worst anyone got was Kitty. That time she saved the universe from when one of, I believe it was Magneto's doing the giant bullet thing she shot herself off
Yeah.
into space with because she got stuck inside of it.
Yeah, I do remember that one. That was severely fucked.
And you could also have the possibility of living for like a way longer lifespan than any of your
Was
spouses.
that was that one of the Hellfire Club storylines or was that a House of M storyline? I don't remember.
I think it was a House of M.
I think, yeah. But either way, yeah, that's the one where afterward Kitty's powers changed and she was traumatized for years because of that one. I don't remember who recovered her from out there in the end.
Oh, fuck.
It was a teleporter who got her back because it was like a
Yeah.
mixture of a psychic and a teleporter. I just don't remember who pulled it off.
I don't remember. Because I can see what they look like, too. God damn it. Oh, fucking Christ.
Oh,
That was so loud.
it was.
Shepard.
The funny thing is, I knew exactly what mission you're on, even though I had no idea what system you had ended up on, because I saw one of the places you went earlier, and I was like, oh, I know exactly.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan?
Let me see if I can find the one of
Thousands
those.
of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized
Oh
as
yeah,
the most
funny story. This dude here, Alanos Haliat, you're talking to,
Yeah.
he was bugged in the original version of the game. He had a human model.
What?
Yeah, they fucked up and gave him a human model by accident, even though his name made it clear he was a Turian and he had the voice modification of a Turian.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that is...
But yeah, but I can think of a lot of ways where a healing factor can be a double-sided sword. I know.
Sometimes scrolling through things that have happened over the course of the series of Marvel and X-Men, oh god.
You see some pretty dark shit.
No, it was, well, I mean, it's dark, but also, man, I can't believe they touched that with a 10-foot pole. I get
Which
it 'cause
one?
of the character, but let me just read this little paragraph here. Kitty visited the National Holocaust Memorial with Magneto,
Yep.
a new member of the X-Men,
Yep.
per Professor Xavier's request, and Kitty was amazed to know that Magneto knew her great aunt and that he was a hero in the death camp of Auschwitz before they were attacked by the Freedom Force.
I remember that one.
I forgot about that one.
It doesn't have to
I
be
mean,
like
I
this,
know
Elliot.
Magneto's background inherently involved World War II and the Holocaust, but dear lord.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's
stuff.
still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Wait. Probably shouldn't have said that. No.
Good job.
Dial it back.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, right? Kitty was Star-Lord for a while.
Oh Jesus, that's yeah.
Yeah, back when, not long after Peter had proposed to her.
Yeah, that's right.
Then she ended up back in the X-Men. Then she'd captained the Marauders.
She had a bit of a whirlwind.
She did. Became one of the Queens of Hellfire. And now she's back to being Shadowcat recently, but... That's the most comic statement. Rebranding herself as the Dark Shadowcat, and cat is spelt with a K.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Why is it always the angsty ones? Like,
I don't know, man. Oh my god.
Where's the... Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. Do I have to run all the way back to the Mako?
Well, you don't, I think technically yes, but no, they brought it over to you. They brought it over. It's down, look down the cliff. Look down the cliff. You'll see a bunch of enemies down there, and the Mako's down there too.
Oh.
This is one of the greatest times to have a sniper rifle ever.
Ah, yeah. Time for some easy pickings.
Oh god, I misspelled that.
Wait, what does that do? Oh, that crouches.
No. Oh, darn it.
Shields disabled.
Jesus Christ, Garrus.
I find it hilarious that Kitty needs a succession of all the people she's hooked up with over the years. Kitty's had a lot of goddamn boyfriends and fiancés over the years.
Yeah, that's...
She's really...
She really has.
Oh, okay, I finally found the section I was looking for, though. It was during the Break World arc, yeah. Kitty was with a group of X-Men taken to planet Break World by Abigail Brand of Sword. Kitty was phased into an enormous bullet that was launched towards Earth by the inhabitants of Break World. In a heroic gesture, Kitty phased the entire bullet through one side of the planet and out the other. And it was believed she had been permanently fused to the bullet and was presumed dead. Sword managed to keep track of the giant bullet using a satellite which fell into the bullet's orbit. Because the bullet's design was to harden as time went on, it became increasingly difficult to break the bullet open. And then, yeah, apparently she kept phasing through stuff, proving her to be alive. A few months after, Magneto went to the top of Mount Tamalpais and used his powers to bring her back to Earth. Or used his powers to bring her back to Earth, but was nearly killed in the act of ripping the bullet apart.
Ooh, Jesus.
Since when are Magneto's powers strong enough to, like, grab a bullet from outside the solar system, basically? Like...
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I know. Yeah, she went to hug Colossus, phased through him, and couldn't talk. She was placed in a containment unit to ensure she could be restored. She had not slept, gone to the bathroom, eaten, drank, or had any hair or nail growth while she was in the bullet.
Jesus. That would be horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, then she spent a while with the suit and then canceled out her intangibility. And that was the time she threatened somebody by sticking her hand into their chest and making it clear she'd squeeze their heart and cut it out.
Oof.
Yeah, Kitty's powers are really fucked up if you know what she's actually capable of.
Yeah, it's been so long since I've even thought about it. Fuck yeah, she's a beast.
She is. She, despite not being like a crazy strong mutant in the mutant power scale, she's very good with what she...
What's that one mutant that all she has to do is touch somebody and she gets their ability? Rogue. That's another one.
One of the most famous mutants of all time. Yeah, no, Rogue's extremely powerful.
Well, no, I thought Rogue
remember
was the one that she touched you and you turned to cement.
No. No, Rogue steals your powers. Because remember, she was Miss Marvel for a while
Oh,
after she
right.
stole it from Miss Marvel.
Right, no, that's right. The way it drains your powers, because I remember with Wolverine, his fucking veins and body started deteriorating.
Yeah, but that was because of the adamantium poisoning him in, because her original, the steel, actually stole the power from you.
Yeah.
So if she stole the healing from Wolverine, he would die to the adamantium.
Right,
side of it.
yes. And that's what it was.
I believe, I want to say at the moment she's back to not being able to control her powers, but I don't believe she steals them anymore. I think she duplicates powers. I need to double check that though, because I'm trying to remember what it is right. Let's see. Currently, she has the powers of Wonder Man at the moment because she accidentally siphoned off his full powers.
What was it? What were his again?
Ionic energy form. His entire body is supplanted by PIM particles. He has superhuman strength, superhuman leaping speed, stamina, mild invulnerability. He's got better reflexes, senses. He can fly. He's functionally immortal. Regenerates and can latently manipulate energy and some other things. But yeah, she's got his. Rogue fully enjoys Wonder Man's flight capacities and phenomenal strength and durability because they felt obligated to give her back the power she had from Carol from years before, because Carol Danvers was the power she originally stole.
Right.
Fair.
But yeah, her powers, Rogue can absorb the powers, energies, memories, talents, personality, and physical abilities, whether superhuman or not, of another human being or members of some sentient alien races through physical contact of her skin with the skin of the other person. She is not limited to absorbing superhuman abilities. For example, she has absorbed the strength, agility, and sharp reflexes of an enhanced human being. She can absorb psionic abilities. In absorbing another person's memories, she gains the emotional responses connected to them. Which can be a problem, because she's basically gotten, like, PTSD out of other people before. But yeah, those touched are rendered unconscious by contact with her, although some people, like Juggernaut, have shaken it off, but counting Juggernaut is cheating a little bit.
Yeah, that guy, honestly, a lot of people don't realize how bullshit he actually is.
Well, he's one of the strongest beings there is. Like, he's ridiculous. He's possessed by Cyttorak and Kurith off and on, but yeah. Rogue gained full control over it due to Xavier purging the barriers in her subconscious.
I mean, wasn't it Apocalyptic Hulk or like the Red Hulk that which is just absurdly even just stronger for a base Hulk, and then
couldn't kill Juggernaut? Yeah, no, Juggernaut in his real form. They just rarely let him go there because, frankly, he's broken than he already is, and he's already hard enough to get rid of.
Yeah, it would kind of take the fun out of it.
Yeah, Rogue's mind has been beaten down a few times.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance.
The phrase, her powers return to their normal levels after the mutant baby touches her in X-Men Messiah Complex.
We'll have time for personal
Just the phrase, mutant baby touches her is...
Kind of funny.
God.
Did you take the powers of gods like Thor?
No, I don't think so, because he doesn't count as the right kind of thing. They need to be mortal.
Okay, so not just... Well, technically, Asgardians in themselves are mortal, though.
Yes and no, they're complicated.
Yeah,
actually, wasn't it every Asgardian is technically some form of smaller deity?
They're complicated. They've been retconned like 6 times.
I ain't gonna lie, that'd be kind of hot to... Alright, yeah. I'm just saying. Imagine if Venom and Rogue.
Yes, Commander.
Saying.
Is that
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying.
I enlisted right out of but humanity needs the alliance if we want to keep everything.
Oh, right. And currently, Rogue is married to Gambit.
But there's something special. Go. Goodbye, Commander.
She's actually been married to Gambit for a bit.
Ooh, what, sorry?
Rogue is married to Gambit at the moment.
That actually seems very fitting.
It is. They get along quite well. But yeah, her full name is now Anna Marie. Because Remy LeBeau is Gambit's real name.
Right, yes.
Remy Etienne LeBeau. But yeah, they are running a sanctuary, the Bayous of Louisiana, called Haven House.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what that was. I've come across that name, but I didn't actually know what it was.
There was an earlier one in Brooklyn, but yeah, Haven House is another just hideaway for mutants and the like. By the way, this elevator was the worst in the universe in the original version of the game. It took like a minute on average to get down, because, you know, it's a hidden load screen. All the elevators were hidden load screens.
Looking for some
I think they
extra
still
supplies
are,
before
but
you head out?
the game loads so fast it doesn't
Not
matter.
right now, thanks.
No problem.
But yeah, the requisition officer is the shop in the...
That makes sense.
Nice work.
As you were talking to him.
I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are...
If I didn't know any better, I'd think Garrus grew up watching fucking, like, Dirty Harry and the like.
Yeah.
CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first.
It's even funnier when you know what the Turian, like, race and culture is
You didn't
like.
like the way they do things.
There's more to it
They're...
than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I
Well,
rose
all
in
members,
ranks,
all
I discovered
Turians
more
have
and
to
more
join the
red
military.
tape.
It's not an optional thing for them. They're all about service to the greater whole.
I hate leaving.
And rather obviously, Garrus doesn't fit in very well with that, even from talking to him for all of 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. He really, you can tell right away he's different.
Yeah.
Chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
Actually,
Without CSEC
no, I believe, yeah, you do have to join the military, but you don't necessarily have to serve in a military capacity, because, like, they count, like,
If getting
you know,
the job done means endangering innocent people, then
you have to
no.
do something for the
We'll get
public, is the
job done
general
right,
rule.
not fast.
And, like, the more you do, the higher the rank you get, because they technically do, like, sort of caste, sort of not. They're weird. All of the races, if you go read them in the Codex, they came up with surprisingly complicated things for how all of them run their own species and what their own
Commander?
weirdnesses lead to. Oh yeah, there is that convenient thing here. Yeah, the lockers let you equip people. It's if you want to equip someone before you go on a mission with them.
Oh, okay.
I keep an open door policy.
I will tell you right now, if you're not planning on sleeping with anyone, Ashley's the only one of the romances you can obviously talk to, because she's the one for males specifically.
Right.
Vicarian and Rex.
Caden's relatively easy to avoid if you know what you're paying attention. Liara is the one that has the nasty tendency to, like, and she's like, so do you want to be friends? And you say, yeah, sure. And she's just like, and that means we sleep with each other, right? No, Liara, no, bad.
I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around.
Get spray bottle.
Yeah, basically, many people have made exactly that joke.
Yeah, stop being horny. No.
I'm slightly exaggerating, but only slightly.
I'm
Very slightly.
council races allies.
It's much easier to know when you're getting into the romance bits in the later games.
It's like that. What's the easiest person to romance in Baldur's Gate 3?
Hmm?
I don't think we should
What's the easiest person to romance or like have sex with in Baldur's Gate 3?
Probably the bear.
If their backs are against the
Wait, what? Hold on,
us.
I just clued back into Bear. What?
It's the druid in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh god. Yep.
Did you not see all the memes when that game came out of the fact that he'll...
No, I did. I just didn't realize that's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
I was telling him like,
I still loved that when they did their statistics of what everybody did, they did have a section explicitly for how many people fucked the bear.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to
too high, to goddamn it, too high.
It was, but it was comedy fucking gold.
your dog, it isn't human.
It's not my favorite fuck up anyone made in that game, and Fauna got, or yeah, no, it was Fauna from Hololive who got mocked endlessly for the bit late in the game with tentacles. Let's just put it that way, because Willie hasn't made it far enough to know what the hell I'm referring to. At least I don't believe so, because you only made it like part way through Act 1, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will try not to spoil that, because you've said you want to go through the whole game on your... So I will avoid that. And Hayes knows what I'm referring to, so can avoid referring to it as well. But either way, Fauna tripped into that one dialogue option, and she's just like, I was just slightly curious. I didn't know it would go straight into that. But no one let it go. Even better, not long afterwards, they did a couple events with the voice actor, including you-know-who's voice actor who teased her mercilessly for it. It was comedy gold.
Anyway,
Yeah.
that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family.
It's so funny, like, what choices will just like, this might lead to, oh god, no, wait, no, okay, I guess this is
Look, I've learned to avoid most of them over the years, but I've been playing video games long enough, I know how they try to entrap us.
See, I haven't played enough Baldur's Gate, I just watched a lot of it to know what's up, because when
Oh, it's
like,
not even just that. I mean, yes, Baldur's Gate is a thing, but I just mean I've been playing RPGs for
This is a multilateral
decades at this point. I've been playing BioWare games, I've been playing Larian games, I've played everything under the sun, so I'm used to their weirdness at this point.
You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Jeez.
Are you, Zach, are you or Fred gonna get any of the
Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Magic the Gathering precons for
No, I
Final
haven't played
Fantasy?
Magic. I haven't played physical Magic in forever, and I'm a broke ass bitch, so no. I like
was just
watching other people play mostly, but you know.
I was just curious because it's, you know, it's
I
Final
know.
Fantasy, and
I know.
also
What's your story,
the one that looks the most like good as far as precons is from 14, so I was already
No,
kind
it's
of thinking,
Ishtal. What are you thinking, Ishtal? Precon or Precon?
Krogans live for centuries.
yeah, I'm thinking precon.
Tell me you haven't had a few
But either way,
interesting
yeah.
adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our
One guy at our local card shop, he's a really funny character, but he was like, I stopped playing 14 for 3 years, and they bring her back in a fucking precon,
You can't escape the cat girls. They will find you.
and he said, and the worst part, it's my favorite colors, and it does the thing that I want to do, which is control, and I'm like, don't do it, Kevin, don't do it, and he's like, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm like, no.
You cannot get away from the cat girls. They will find you.
Oh, I mean, it's not also just cat girls, it's just the fact that it's blue-white control, and
I
it's
know.
just, that's his peanut butter and jelly.
I know, but it's a commander precon, and Ishtal is the commander in that one.
Even though I fucking hate what blue-white control, because it's just counterspell, set
I know.
up, counterspell.
I know. I am well aware. If I don't play red wins first, I play blue control. Well, no, that's not true. Blue control is my third favorite. It's red wins first, green stompy, red control or blue control.
None of us are interested in staying
In order.
our own system.
I am big green, me want to do bonk.
Lots of species.
I have played plenty of green stompy, but my personal favorite to play is red wins. For you who don't know Magic very well, Willie, Red Wins First is the go-to nickname for quick red beatdown decks that intend to win as fast as humanly possible before they die.
Either that, or there's like the weird niche meta where it's, I'm gonna burn the living shit out of you, and by burn I mean ping you to all hell.
Well, yeah, they're both related to each other because they run lots of weenies and quick and cheap burn spells.
Or instant stack to, or storm.
Yeah, well, Storm doesn't come back much anymore, but yes.
Storm's actually gotten a big resurgence lately, though, with blue-red.
Which is awful, because there's a reason the Storm scale was a thing. Storm was a mistake.
When was the last time you saw a crow?
I mean, it is a mistake, but, I mean... whatever. Meta's meta, I guess.
Just because Willie doesn't know, so the conversation isn't completely lost. You know how Magic the Gathering does keywords, right?
Right, yeah.
Like, yeah. So Storm is one that this should tell you why this is a bad idea, and I'll tell you what 2 colors it's in. It's in red and blue. Are the colors that shows up in more
Those are
often.
always good colors.
Yeah, but what it states is when you cast this spell, copy it for each spell cast before it this turn. So if you've cast 10 things in the turn before you cast the thing with Storm on it, the spell casts itself 11 times.
Oh no.
Gutter Snipe times 11.
Yeah, exactly. There's about 800 different ways to break that in things. It's always broken.
I imagine that would piss some people off.
Oh, it did. It did.
Still does.
Still does. Remember Tendrils of Agony?
Yeah.
It wasn't hard to do, and if you're wondering, Tendrils of Agony was target player loses 2 life and you gain 2 life.
Ooh.
All you need to do is get a Storm 10. All you need to do, and you cast Tendrils and your opponent explodes.
Oh.
My favorite, personally, I'm not a big combo or Storm player. I like to do extra combats.
Yes.
That's my favorite.
Commander,
no, I get it.
Because I still like I like the, I mean, to be honest, it's kind of a losing battle, because at least for CDH or like the high play meta, it's like combos are the big thing, but when I'm just, it's true. When I'm just playing with friends, it's like, I never pull out a combo string, I just do straight, like, combative damage or pinging.
Yes.
But I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES.
You know, speaking of Marvel too, Willie, Deadpool had a secret lair.
Oh yeah, he did.
He did, and he's fucking weird.
And what's her?
In Magic the Gathering, secret lair is a term for any time they cross over with another franchise.
Oh, okay. And there was a Marvel crossover?
They've had several. When's the Spider-Man deck come out?
Spider-Man has a whole... No, Spider-Man has a whole set, and I think it's coming out like early September to October.
Right, because yeah, that's one of the Universes Unbound or whatever they're.
Universes Beyond.
Oh, Beyond. Thank you, Beyond. Thank you.
My big thing is they also doing Avatar: The Last Airbender, which is my favorite cartoon series besides Ed and Eddie. So
I still can't believe they did a secret lair for SpongeBob and all the memes were there. All of the memes were there.
Dude, I got that secret lair and I made a pirates deck and I literally called it SpongeBob's Pirate Adventure because he has to owe Mr. Krabs treasures.
Where else have you served, Adams?
It's so
after stream, Willie, I will link you some of those SpongeBob cards because yeah.
My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship.
Dude, it's so funny and it actually works really well because fucking Yoda is Yoda. So if you just put in like 3 like legendary permanents, it's just like, okay, everything's a 6/6, deal with it.
Yeah, I should point out, yeah. Secret Lair is explicitly when they take a normal Magic card, rename it, re-art it, but it's still the same old card. The other one we're talking about, the Spider-Man deck, will be new cards that are so.
Oh, okay.
And those are Universes Beyond.
Just like Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, the Assassin's Creed one wasn't very good, but that's because it had to lean Assassin cards, and most of those suck.
Yeah, it did give a couple of good swords.
It did. Yeah, I'm sorry to crush your soul, Lily, but yeah, the Assassin's Creed crossover was not great.
I mean, that's... I will say, as much as you all know I'm a massive Assassin's Creed nerd, it should stay in its own realm. I will be the first to say that.
I'm sorry to hear that. Isn't that you're an Assassin's Creed fan?
Wow, says the guy playing fucking Minecraft.
I'm playing modded the shit out of it. It's not even original at this point.
It's still Minecraft!
I had a fucking zombie shoot a M1 Abrams tank shell at me. I don't want to hear
I
it.
mean, I need to see if anyone out there has ever made a leap of faith mod for Minecraft. So
Probably.
you can get the eagle call and everything.
Please
You
don't
don't-
ruin my dreams anymore.
Somebody made a Final Fantasy 14 server in Minecraft.
Oh, I
like,
bet.
in-
There's things for everything.
And Pixelmon, which is the
Oh,
Pokemon.
Pixelmon's good shit.
We will need to study it. If
Well,
we
I mean,
take
I don't think it's up anymore. But remember the almost completely vanilla. Remember the 2-scale Lord of the Rings server that was up for a while?
Yeah.
The one where it took, what was it, something like 2.5 hours to walk through Moria?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with
It was so bad that literally turning Minecraft to, at its time, maximum render distance, A, couldn't see the entire tunnels in Moria, and B, you were told not to because the game would liably crash if you did.
Fun times at Ridgemont High.
Yeah, because you weren't super familiar with PC stuff. Java's kind of famous for just stealing all of your memory infinitely. And so, yeah, no, the server was notorious. If you turned on max render distance, it would render too many blocks, steal all your memory, and then crash.
It did not matter. It did not matter. For the time, if you had 32 gigabytes, which was big, it would still.
Oh, it still tries to today. Java literally has no limit to how much it will take from.
Dude, in the early versions of all of the mods, map pack for mod pack, sorry.
I know, have 16 gigs, have 32 gigs, or you will crash.
That's fucking stupid.
They still
Yeah.
tell you that now because it's still a problem. It's
Well,
just
no,
more
what they
people have
do-
16 or 32 now.
Well, most mod packs just like well, at least through CurseForge, at least, are like, hey, like before you install, here's the recommend. We're just gonna do this, okay? And then you can adjust it in like your option settings. And when I have these mod packs opened up, I allocate like at least, because I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, I at least just give it 32 and I'm like, alright, have fun with it.
I actually genuinely forgot that you could use CurseForge for modding Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what it was. That was one of the things that made it big originally. Was Minecraft.
I
Yeah,
used
good.
CurseForge to play modded classic World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
did get into there.
Something you need?
Oh wait,
love
you haven't talked to
CurseForge.
Joker since like the start, have you?
Nope.
How's the Normandy performance?
Hey.
Is she everything they
Learn
said
about
she'd
your
be?
pilot.
She's the best ship in the fleet.
He's probably just be like, hey, I've been here the whole time, man. Like, what's up?
Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back.
God, I swear, the angle you're looking at Joker at,
The Normandy's probably
your
too much ship
eyes.
for your
It is very disorienting, isn't it?
Lucky for you,
It's certainly something else.
He's got them fuck you eyes.
Oh my god. Those look like guys of like, I'm gonna eat you.
A little bit. Like I said, while Mass
I'd like to
Effect
know
1
my
is
crew.
prettier in the
Mind if I
Legendary
ask you a few
Edition,
questions?
it still has some problems due to being Mass Effect 1.
Look like a goddamn Jeffrey Dahmer female over here. What the hell?
Paul's a turd. It's still a turd.
I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that.
Bold statement, but he's probably not wrong.
I earned every
What, that
single
he's the
one.
best
Those
damn
weren't
helmsman
given
in
to
the
me.
Alliance fleet?
Charity
Yeah.
for my disease.
Yeah, you'll see.
Someone needs to make a mod and replace Joker. with
Now
me.
you finally get to learn about Joker and his problems.
So is
Plenty of
that
them.
is this one of the rare ones where I say what disease, or do I say I
I
didn't
think
mean to insult
any
you?
of them will work. I think any of them. Because I think if you say I didn't mean to insult you, you imply you don't know what his disease is, so he then explains himself anyway.
Oh, okay.
I want to make a mod where we
Sorry,
replace
Joker.
Joker with like the
Didn't even know you
full
were sick.
voice render of Hank Hill, and he's just Hank Hill.
God damn it.
Oh,
No,
crap.
Boomhauer.
Okay. I've got
Replace everyone with AI Boomhauer.
brittle bone disease. The bones
Dang
in my
on,
legs
dang
never
on, sting, man. You know, like,
developed.
you know,
Basically
going stuff, man.
hollow,
Like, you know,
too
going
much
through
force and little
space,
shaft.
man. You know, like, we're
Even with
gonna,
crutches
you know,
and my
like,
leg
two,
braces, it's
man.
hard to get around.
That
One wrong
Also,
Dang on,
just
Hank.
to be 100% serious here, the disease Joker is talking about is a real thing.
Put the Normandy
Except
in
Joker
my
gets
hands,
it much
I'll make a
nicer
difference
than most people in
Just
real
don't
life
ask
get
me to
it.
get up and
Yeah.
unless, you know, you like
What's
the
his
sound of
disease
snapping
again?
shin bones.
Brittle bone disease.
Yeah.
Right.
Wasn't that also what Mr. Glass had in the fuck was it? Well, he in the 90s movie Unbreakable with Bruce Willis, because that was Samuel Jackson in the wheelchair.
Might have been.
And then also when he reappeared along with Bruce Willis in as their same characters in Glass, because that's when James McAvoy's split personality character came in as well.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but I know what you're.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
Yes, type 1
It's a lot shorter than
osteogenesis
saying
imperfecta,
Alliance
brittle
Flight
bone
Lieutenant
disease.
Jeff
Okay,
Moreau.
yeah.
Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
On like Futurama, you could have bonitis.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name.
My only
One of the
regret
instructors in flight school
is I have
told me about never smiling.
bonitis.
Calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Science.
I need to know more about this
Oh,
Rolex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it.
There's a zombie and an M1 Abrams tank in this game.
They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
What the hell is a tow
I'm
missile?
not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something
Anti-tank
else.
missile.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Oh shit, come here.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Okay, I think I've talked to everybody now.
I think so, but now you know more about your crew.
Yeah!
And their endless problems.
And a few of them are even racist towards space aliens.
Yeah, Presley most obviously, and Ashley...
Actually, I was gonna say,
sort
it
of.
seemed like Ashley was more racy than Presley. At least when I told
Uh,
Presley to, stay focused, he was like, I understand, won't be a problem, but Williams was just like, no, fuck them, I don't trust them.
Yeah, there's a reason that when this game first came out, everyone liked Ashley more for being spunky and Caden for being the boring normal one. And as the years have gone on, Caden's gotten more popular and Ashley's gotten less popular.
Yeah,
She's a fucking racist.
people realized, she's kind of a bitch.
Yeah.
She's a bitch and a racist.
Well, the thing is, people also discovered why Caden is the way he is, and he does mention it if you talk through him in this game. He will explain most of his facts. Keep talking through him.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, his backstory explains it, but she's just different.
Well, she's like a lot of people are. It's not that rare to find racist people in the Mass Effect universe, human or otherwise. It's one of the running themes of the series.
True. But we're not necessarily racist, because they're not right. They're different.
Yeah, I know. Xenophobic's technically the correct word for it in the universe, but yes.
I like species.
Kill the Xeno. Cleanse the heretic.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
This isn't Warhammer.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a
No, but just wait until you see the horrors that are waiting for you out. Oh, trust me, you ain't seen shit. It won't get truly bad until 3, but you'll see.
There's an Alliance
Oh boy, will you see. Let me just put it this way. Just wait until you discover what we mean when we talk about Banshees.
Fair. Banshees in any game are not good, so I don't want to.
It's gone.
You really don't.
They're a good vehicle in Halo.
They're an okay vehicle. I don't like most of the
How many
Covenant vehicles, to be
casualties so
honest.
far?
Oh, what, you don't like the Ghost? That's heresy.
The only Covenant vehicle I truly like is the Wraith.
That's when we contacted you.
I mean, it's not bad. That's for sure. I love the Ghost, especially in Halo 2. Mwah.
No human can
Kisses and hugs,
but as
with
advanced
candies
as
and
this
nuts.
thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need
You
to
got,
fight your way through
okay.
the training ground of the VI
You
Corps.
triggered the specialization mission.
Manually disable it.
Is that good or bad?
Good. So you know how currently your class ability is just soldier?
Right.
You'll get to choose between 2 for the last 6 levels or whatever it is, or 5 levels. I would go do that side quest immediately now that you got it. It's because you hit high enough.
Spectres answered the council, but you're still here.
I'm going to.
You're still part of the Alliance military.
There was also something else I needed to do in the Argus Row
The
cluster.
VI controls all the facilities,
Probably.
weapons, drones, and automated defenses.
You know what, also, I'm just out of nostalgia, I'm rewatching some weird Fallout New Vegas mod videos, and I'm like rewatching like the Gek Prime characters that can pop up. I must squish things, squishing humanoids. You know what I'm talking about?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I'm not trying to give away any.
Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos.
Oh, smells like ass. Well, I think it would smell like ass. I don't have.
Oh yeah, I
olfactory
remember
senses.
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the other things to realize is, well, there are, like, for example, you know those times you hack things on the Citadel to get things that pointed out, like, where things were?
Right.
There's always a trigger if you just go to the system anyways, rather obviously, so...
Ah, fair.
So I think that was the one telling you, like, oh yeah, this is the quest that you actually came here for.
Neat.
Okay, before I do that, I just want to check. So, Rogue VI. Oh wait, what the hell? That's not even in the Argus Row cluster. It's in the Sol system.
It is. It's on the moon.
The Gek have lost their way because
It literally is on
Oh,
the
so
moon. It's on the moon.
that one could have activated at in any cluster. It's because I wasn't a
Yes,
high enough
yes.
level.
Yes, it's because you hit,
Okay.
I believe, halfway to max.
So I should.
You can do the one you're here for. You're not that much like off from doing it. I'd just say like do it as the next thing you do.
Right, that's fair.
Wrap up Argus Row, make sure you aren't forgetting anything, and then go do.
I'm trying to remember which
yeah,
one it was. Was it
Um,
Privateers?
Yes.
No, that's the Strenuous system. Missing.
No, it's
No, not Missing Marines. Distress Call. Here we go. Right, the
that's
down
what-
med ship. Hydra System Argus
Yes.
Row Cluster. Yes, okay, there we go. Oh, wasn't that one. Ooh, level 2 heat hazard. Let's see how fast I
There
can
you
light my
go.
ass on fire.
Giggity. You know, I know you said you were flaming, but that's a whole different level.
Look, I said I was hot. It's not my fault you took that under wrong consideration.
You are hot and you are the topic, baby.
Wait, why are they only getting 3 points per level now?
You know, oh, speaking of which, I was on a date recently. I went into a mall, which, by the way, is a weird thing to say nowadays because every mall is basically dead. But I was a hot topic, and I was like, man, this is Teen Ink, the shopping center.
Christ.
I mean, it's true. If Zach was here, he'd say I was right, which is a rare thing to say.
Was he not here?
I think he went off for a second because he's on
Oh,
mute.
okay. I was wondering, I was like, he was just here.
But I'm gonna leave you with your audience because I need to use the restroom. So I'll be
Okay.
back.
Oh no, on my own again. Whatever will I do?
Yeah, this stream is brought to you by Raid.
Oh, damn it.
skill issue.
Go to the washroom. I will say it is getting mildly annoying climbing up these goddamn mountains like this. Whee! Oh, didn't go over. Still alive.
I'm still standing.
Better than I ever did. Oh man, that's actually a good song. I thought you were going to continue it. You can't do that to a musician, man. You can't start a good song and then leave it.
I didn't want you to get copyrighted.
If it comes to good music, I don't give a shit about copyright. I want good music.
I just want to get the brainworm in your head. That's all I needed.
Music is in my soul.
Do it. Make us better, faster, stronger.
I like that one. It's on my playlist, but it's not a fan favorite, so that one not gonna get stuck in my head really easily. No, what is really bad for getting stuck in my head is fucking Volbeat songs. If we're talking about like modern rock, classic rock, well, I mean, I'll just start singing any AC/DC song ever.
And like that, you've lost me.
Why?
I had an uncle who played way too much AC/DC.
Really?
I don't mind them. I'm not saying they're bad. I heard a lot of it when I was a kid.
You can never play too much AC/DC.
I disagree.
Fuck. Hate these guys.
When you grow up in the South, there's a lot of family functions. But when you have a lot of family functions, there seems to be only 5 playlists, and those 5 playlists all have AC/DC in them. And Guns N' Roses.
See, for me, it was constantly the 80s shit, like Cyndi Lauper and Boy George and all that, because that's all my mom listened to. And my dad, well, he only had what he was able to listen to with CDs in the semi, so it was always either AC/DC, Kiss, or, oddly enough, he had one fucking CD of Savage Garden, which still confuses me to this day, but... It's not like Savage Garden's a bad band. I was just very confused because I was like, hey, that's not classic rock though. But then I found modern day rock and heavy metal, and I was like, ooh, and I jumped into the deep end.
Nice.
I still very much do listen to a lot of AC/DC. If we're talking about all-time favorite bands, it would probably be Volbeat, but all-time favorite classic band would be AC/DC.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
I just wish they would come on tour here, but they never will.
I'd say classic, and I don't know if this fits the theme, but I have a soft spot for David Bowie.
David Bowie's, because he was, technically he had a group, but it was always just him, more or less performing, right? He never He never really showed
I mean-
much of the band he played with.
I mean, he was the big lead. It's the same thing for the guy who, Nine Inch Nails.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean, though. Like, it's, you know, it's kind of hard to say you like the band when all you're used to seeing on media is the singer himself, right? But Bowie is definitely classic 80s. Like, if you're going to talk about 80s, you got to talk about Bowie.
I mean, between Bowie and Queen, I'm just trying to think of what classifies as classic in my head.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could start naming a lot, but the problem is that most of them are rock bands.
I'm gonna put out a little weird of a hot take here.
Huh.
I think the Talking Heads were just too weird.
The talk. I mean, that's fair. I could see that.
They weren't bad. It was just different, and you know, do I think they're not bad, but I don't know.
See, that's the thing. It is, for me, the way I look at it, and this is partially because when I was playing in my rock band, I was taught that you need to learn how to appreciate all forms of music in one way or another. And the trick is that there is no bad music. There is just music you prefer not to listen to over others.
Yeah.
I have no idea what subject you've gotten onto while I was gone, but I generally agree with that statement.
Yeah, we were talking about music because he came back right as I like fell off a cliff, and he said "Still Alive," and then he started singing "I'm Still Standing," and left it after saying "I'm Still Standing," and I was sitting here like, dude, I'm a musician. You can't fucking do that to me. It's a good song. Keep going.
I blew the ball
Honestly,
the
if
shit out
I'd
of
been
him.
here for Still Alive, I would have referenced Portal, but you haven't beaten that yet.
No, I haven't, which I actually need to decide when I'm going to do that. Wait, I already did this one. Why did I go back to it?
I don't know. Why did you go back to it?
I don't know. Did I already... Wait. Yeah, I did everything that needed to be done already. Right, because the main mission was just a decoy transmitter. I took all the Geth out. Okay.
Zach, when you think of classic rock or classic music, what's the first thing that pops in your head?
Classic rock? And it depends on your definition of classic, really.
We're talking about classic from the 80s.
I'm not a... 80s isn't immediately what comes to brain in that case, but probably at that point then, for rock at least. Oh god, what would I think of for 80s specifically? Because the problem is most rock bands I think of are 70s bands, not 80s.
See, I'll just say it off, like say it for you. My thing was like I was thinking David Bowie and like Freddie Mercury with like Queen.
Except Queen's a decade earlier. Queen started in the 70s.
Yeah.
That's why I said like, because I could say like Rolling Stones, but they're even earlier. They started in the 60s.
Okay, well then
That's
let's do that then. Let's name a rock band
Just
from each
rock
decade
in
then.
general, then it probably would have been like Rolling Stones or.
What was the Beatles?
60s.
Huh? Yeah.
60s?
Yeah.
Because they were one of the first. Well, big,
I'm not a big music expert per se. I just like music.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
yeah, no,
they were
even-
one of the
even
first,
Bowie
and they
was-
also revolutionized bringing rock to the UK and Europe and stuff like that.
Yeah, and Bowie himself started in the early 60s, and his most successful one was, well, his debut studio album, and then
Yeah.
Space Oddity, of course, was the first thing, and that was late 60s, and Space Oddity was 69, so he would be approaching 70s, yeah.
Yeah, and well, and
And
see,
then-
the problem is like we were talking about like what classifies as a rock band, and
Rock's the most unhelpful genre in the universe.
yes, and technically, while
Absolutely.
Bowie is rock,
Well, he's psychedelic rock. Is
Yeah,
what I call
it's
him.
not technically a band because yes, while he had a band, he was publicized as like the frontier man. You never really saw much of his band unless you were at a live show. It was always just
Yes.
Bowie.
He wasn't, for example, like Queen, where people know. Well, sure.
Freddie Mercury.
Thank you, Brain. Freddie Mercury is the most famous. It's not like there aren't lots of people who don't know Brian May and
Exactly. Like when you say Freddie Mercury, everybody knows who he is, but they also know that he pertains to Queen.
Yes.
And it's like the same thing of like, who's the main guy of Nine Inch Nails? What's his name?
Steve Reznor.
Yeah, we all know Steve Reznor, but there were still other people around with Nine Inch Nails.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah, and to elaborate on that, because I didn't do it earlier, at least with Nine Inch Nails, you still do see a lot of stuff
Sorry,
with the band.
wrong first name, and I was bothering me because I realized I was wrong. It's Trent Reznor, and that was bothering me because I knew I said the wrong first name and was being like, I know I got the last name right. I'm like, wrong first name. I don't remember who I'm thinking of for Steve, but no, the moment I said that out loud, I was like, no, I'm getting the wrong name.
you gotta correct yourself. I respect that.
But yes, Trent Reznor is Nine Inch Nails, and the other one most people know, and I believe the only one who is still a member, is Atticus Ross. One of their composers and the like, but yeah. At this point, Nine Inch Nails is down to like touring musicians and Trent at this point, basically.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Dave Grohl is just gonna be Foo Fighters for the rest of his life.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Well, that's just Foo Fighters.jpg, really.
Yeah.
They've been doing that for forever.
Honestly, though, hands down, one of the best drummers ever.
Oh,
Grohl.
Their current drummer or their original?
No, Grohl.
Just Grohl in general.
Yeah.
I mean, between him and earlier career with Nirvana to... Yeah, I can see that.
I forgot Dave Grohl had recorded and toured with Tenacious D.
Yeah.
I'd just forgotten.
Well, see, the thing is, not only have so many groups accepted him as their drummer and been like, hey, we know you want to move on to other groups, we don't hold a grudge, which is very rare for a band, because when you find someone that meshes well with you, you want to keep them. Because that's your best chance at success.
It depends on who you are, because there are people who are known for being like touring musicians as a rule. I
Yeah,
mean,
like bouncers
let's take
kind of thing,
who
they
I
bounce
would consider
around.
one of the best guitarists of all time, Steve Vai. He's not a member of any band.
No.
He's a touring musician,
Yeah.
first and foremost.
But the thing is to be a touring musician, like Steve Vai or Grohl, you have to have that mentality where if you're going to come into a new setting with a new band, not only to learn their way of doing things and accept it and adapt, but also to be able to part ways on amicable means.
Yeah.
Like if they were to go back to any groups that they toured with and been like, hey, I'm just looking for a gig, can I join you? They would hands down say, yeah, fuck, join us.
Well, yeah, I mean, especially like take Steve Vai. No, nobody would turn him down if he asked. He's legitimately considered one of the greatest guitarists of all time.
Yeah.
For good reason.
Yeah.
Have you seen the website he maintains of all the guitars he owns?
Oh, I know, it's insane, isn't it?
He owns so many.
Another one for me, just in terms of greatest guitarists, Stevie Ray Vaughan.
That's fair.
Because, like, that man genuinely never learned how to read a piece of musical notary.
Yes.
He just purely listened to it and then would pick it up. That's how he learned how to play Jimi Hendrix Voodoo Child, and his version of it ended up becoming more popular than Jimi Hendrix.
No, that's fair.
I wasn't even
Although
about to say Jimi
he's
Hendrix
bringing
was
him-
talented just like that too.
Well, I was also going to say, if you're going to list best guitar player, I would actually argue my top of the list is Hendrix. It's a big cliche, but Hendrix was a fucking freak of nature on the guitar.
The problem with me being a guitarist is it's too hard to pick a favorite guitarist. So
fair,
it would
'cause
be
a lot of
definitely
them
like
have many.
top 5. Number 1 would probably be Angus Young for me, AC/DC. Number 2, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Number 3, Steve Vai. Number 4, Hendrix, and number 5 would probably be Slash.
Slash.
Yeah, like if you
Slash
have a
is
list of favorite
number
guitarists
one
and
for
Slash
me.
is not on there, you're insane.
Never
Look,
wanted Slash
Slash
to remain
deserves
just.
credit for two different things. One, for being an amazing guitarist, and two, for putting up with Flea for many
Oh, I know.
years.
Honestly, I found a whole new respect for that man when I was getting ready for a show with my
Wait,
rock band.
Flea? Are you talking about the bassist from like Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Yeah.
Yeah, but either way, and Axl Rose even more specifically, but yes, but either way.
Yeah. No,
when did
Either way, but
when I was getting ready for a live concert with my band, like a week before the concert, our secondary guitarist, who was supposed to do all of the guitar licks so that I could focus on backup vocals and just doing power chords, he quit the band. And we're like, well, fuck, what are we going to do? And so I ended up saying, okay, well, if our singer can handle the chords and singing, I will take care of the riffs and all that. I had a week to learn these riffs, and I learned really quickly a whole new respect for Slash after that, because we were playing Sweet Child of Mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Song that sounds like it should be simple, but isn't even slightly.
No, that song that sounds simple but turns out to be the death of your fingers.
Yes, in fairness, that's half of Slash's music.
It is.
Can I say? I want to say something.
Yeah,
too.
what's up?
I have a lot of respect for Slash because one, I think one thing that I love about him is one, his performances in general, his live performances too, and three, I think what's really important is that he continuously shows a very professional appearance in live performances.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
He was very well. Yeah, that's part of what basically, for a while at least, destroyed Guns N' Roses, with the fact that Slash was one of the only ones taking it super seriously.
Yeah, and Axl Rose was a piece of shit.
Is.
I mean,
Guns N' Roses does currently exist again, and somehow they started putting up with him again, which I have no idea how, but...
Drugs.
Lots of drugs. How do you do it? Drugs.
In the November rain.
See, that man was also, like, I know you said November Rain, but I'm talking about Purple Rain now. Prince was also really good, too.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say the only reason a lot of people don't remember him is because a lot of people don't understand what caused the whole musician formerly known as Prince thing, and the fact that it was endless legal arguments with his
was it record label or manager?
Thank you, record label. Yes, no, it was record label. It was a contractual dispute with Warner Bros.
Yeah.
They
fuck, that's right. I forgot that's who he was, or who he was with.
Because they managed to basically take his name Prince and turn it into like an actual trademark, which is ridiculous. Because Prince is his actual first name.
Yeah,
That's not a stage name.
Well, Vince McMahon did the same thing to Cody Rhodes when he kicked Cody Rhodes out of WWE. Cody Rhodes was in a legal lawsuit battle with Vince McMahon for like 7 years or something like that to get his name back.
But yeah, like, I think that's the other problem. A lot of people like thought Prince was a stage name. It's not.
Yeah, no, it's his actual name.
Yeah, and so yeah, he had the love symbol and love symbol. Jesus Christ, the artist formerly known as Prince, or the artist, before he finally got his actual name. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people thought he was a diva there before a lot of people got the whole story of what the fuck had even happened there.
Yeah.
Admittedly, Prince is also a weirdo, but that's completely separate from that. That's just Prince being Prince. His style of music was, Don't die.
And we already talked about Flea, but I still think he's one of the best faces still around.
Oh, I'll say it right now as well. As much as some people think Red Hot Chili Peppers stuff is like overdone, most of their band members are like actually very, very, very good at their jobs.
It's still one of my favorite songs till this day is the cover of "Roller Coaster Love" from Red Hot Chili Peppers.
No, that's fair. That is fair.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, those drones are mean, ain't they?
Oh yeah. Average 40k fan. Let's verse them versus Tau drone.
God, that's peak early picture of them. Jesus Christ.
Ow! Shit, run!
You know, can I also say, seeing any young pictures of the Red Hot Chili Peppers always throws me off, because at this point I'm way too used to what they look like now.
That's fair.
But the lead singer still has his shirt off.
Yeah, that's his thing. What, you think you're gonna get Keenan to stop taking his goddamn shirt off?
Dude, I swear to God, if he sees it like a no shirt, no service, like sign on a gas station, he's like,
As a challenge.
yeah, challenge.
Yeah.
That man walks into a quickie mart. We has authority.
Yeah, probably.
Oh. I was
Oh,
not.
are you still almost dying to the drones?
No, I was able to play grab ass.
Yeah, those drones are mean.
That sucked.
It gets worse.
You suck what?
I'm just glad that we can all heal enough to go back with full health immediately.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, no, having some good levels in first aid is a good. Well, there's a reason I said don't try the higher difficulties on your first playthrough. They are vicious. This place, I think I'd die here more than anywhere.
Oh, yeah. I can see why. Those drones are just evil.
Little bit.
God, they dodge and weave, and it's like, stand still.
No. Well, I mean,
No.
machine guns do a disgusting amount of damage for what they are.
Oh, they do. My poor shields just got shredded. And that's the first time I've ever had Tally die as well.
Yeah, which is funny, because for me, she normally switches to her shotgun, runs in, and then dies.
You know what your shields and a piece of grain have in common?
Huh?
The shredded wheat.
Jesus Christ. Wait, am I supposed to shoot the VI conduit?
Yeah.
Yes.
I should have got more credit for that, I feel. Yeah.
Oh shit, toxic
And I
gas.
believe this mission slightly changes, like, difficulty technically depending on which room you shoot out first. Yeah, okay, you got the toxic gas being released. I would argue that's probably the better one of the two. But yeah, now you're toxic now. Suffer, your HP won't be regenerating half.
There. Oh, my HP still. Oh, is it? It's only regenerating now because I shot all those conduits.
No, it's still, because notice how it's green all of a sudden instead of red?
Right.
You're still toxic.
Oh, okay, but my health is just still regenerating.
I
Maybe.
think it just makes it do it slower. As if
I was gonna say, yeah, that seems slower because my fitness levels, which
It's pretty high.
Yeah.
No, yeah, toxic's the thing. You can get the same status effect if you use toxic bullets, but eh.
Oh. How long does it take for the toxic to go down?
I think it's here as long as you're here. Normally it would go away, but as it's stated, it's flooding it with toxic gas, so it's always going as long as
Oh, right. Okay, okay.
You
Unless
toxic
you've gotten like
bastard.
the VR screamed and died yet, which I don't believe you have. But
No.
yeah,
No.
suffer.
So wait, how do I have to shoot all the power junctions too, or no?
I thought it was get the VR ones in the opposite room from the one you had already shot. Should have been all of it.
What did it
The
say?
other room, I believe, had you shot it at first, should have created more shielded drones or
I've
something
killed
like that.
8 out of 8 of the core 3 conduits, but I still gotta shoot 8 out of 8 for core 1 and core 2. Oh, each of
there's
the
multiple buildings.
fuck. That's yeah, okay.
There's multiple buildings.
God damn it.
Right. That's why you don't want to do them in the wrong order, because now in the next 2 buildings you get the toxic gas.
Right from the get-go?
Because it keeps being active. Yep. Yeah, and then the second building will add something else on top of it. I know one of them is like shielded drones. I never remember what the other one is. No, I couldn't tell you which building is what. It's the only thing I never remember every time I come. You'd
No,
think
that's
after playing
fair.
the game 6 times, I'd remember what building is which one. I never do. It irks me to no end because every time I'd be like, oh, that was the building. I should have done a different one.
It's not exactly like the buildings are numbered either.
Nope. And I forget every time.
So in other words, each building is gonna get worse.
Uh-huh.
This is about
And now
to
you
become
understand why I die here
cancerous.
so much.
Actually, since I did the first building already, I'm gonna save right here in the opening of the second building.
Baby, kiss me. Rolling to the sun.
That's weird that you aren't immediately toxic, because yeah, it should be active in here.
Well, I see that Garrus and Talia are still, but I'm not.
What's the
Unless it
spring look
glitched.
like? On Jupiter
It'll probably kick
and
in at
Mars.
some point, knowing this game is just being buggy and weird to be.
I want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. 10 points to anyone who 10 points to anyone who knows that.
Willie might I do.
Hold on.
Too busy trying not to die to drones.
Yep.
Every
Oh shit.
single one of your
Yeah.
one brain cell being fucking fully used.
Yep.
Well, then, I think that was there. I want a girl. I want a girl with good diligence.
Fuck. Of course, the last 2 would get me.
Yeah, I don't. I
I think I just loaded the autosave. Yep.
Womp. It is what it
Womp
is.
I don't know why you put the autosave in between my 2 manual saves.
Because it's where it was. It's by like date of save. Yeah, no, I'll say right now, there's a reason that when I play Soldier, I spam immunity like there is nothing else.
Alright, I keep forgetting about that.
You should be able to set one of them as a quick button thing, so you don't have to go into your power menu to use it, but I don't remember what it is. Especially because last time I played on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, where it says map, whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it makes it so that like a quick press if it does it. I need to remember what the controls are for that. Weirdly enough, it doesn't. Yeah, it's weird that it isn't letting. Oh right, I guess you must only be able to map party members.
Oh shit! I did not realize it doesn't last that long.
It does not. It used to last way longer. Plus, yours isn't super high level yet, so you weren't like fucking immune. It's still nice to have, but yeah. No, they did unfortunately nerf the thing where, like I said, with immunity and adrenaline rush both at max in the original version, you could have literally 100% immunity uptime and have like a 90% damage reduction up at all times. You can still have a really high one between it and adrenaline rush, but yeah, put a little bit more on it. Okay, yeah, if you map a power, it is just tap right bumper instead of hold right bumper.
Oh, okay.
And you'll use it. That's a I'm just used to later games where it's fucking more power centric and you have more than one button map for that, and it actually shows you what you have now.
What the fuck?
I did warn you, this place is neat.
No, those last two drones that were flying, they were like barely taking any damage to their shields.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to shoot the shields. Like, I assume you mean the ones floating in front of them if it was those drones. I want to say you want to try and, like, shields. That or they're getting buffed by something. I don't remember what. I think there can be something that gives them, like, shield buffs. Did they have, like, a tether to anything?
Not that I noticed. No, that's not what I wanted. There.
I mean, if nothing else, do remember, you also have Garrus and Callie there, and you've got a bunch of good tech skills. I think if either of them have a little damage, it's really good against fucking robots like those drones. I think Decrypt or whatever the hell it is, but either way, they should have a lot of the good robot killing skills.
I also hate how they just fucking rush you.
Oh yeah, no, it's dude, Mass Effect 1 fucking. It's a good game in many ways, and it's fucking infuriating in others. It's why I get into endless arguments over whether people who think this is the best game versus 2 or 3. I personally think 3 is the best, but I have a lot of people who will argue with me that. But fucking
Hey, Garrus, I'm calling you back. Don't keep fucking rushing them.
Oh, yeah, they. Getting the AI to listen to the orders is an interesting thing. There's some personal experience here. No, I will say, you will probably die here more than anywhere else. Getting your specialization. But it's so useful to have.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh!
I don't remember the last time you did, but if you haven't recently, also check if your gear is properly upgraded.
If my what?
Gear is properly upgraded, like is your armor up to date or your weapons? I don't remember the last time you did. That's not even saying, oh god, it's been forever. I just don't remember. But yeah, no, I can vouch doing this in any sort of sane way. I think like half the time I basically just end up hiding behind cover, pot-shotting one drone down, and then hiding. Yeah, 'cause this place is awful. I don't want to know how much fucking Omnigel I go through doing this shitbag place.
Okay, saving there.
You made it through another one?
Yeah, and fun fact, healing the team gets rid of the toxic.
It does. Using first aid clears all status effects. I think it'll be back shortly, but yes, it does get rid of it. I think it's the first time your shield breaks you get it back, because once your shields
Kinetic
are
barrier
down,
fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. What does that do?
Yeah, that one's the best one to get, if I remember quite correctly. So all that does, if I remember quite correctly, you know the little VR, the VI things you've been shooting at the end? All that does is make a tiny shield in front of them that you can shoot from around from the side. It barely blocks anything at all.
I see that. That is handy.
Yeah, you got the good one. That's the one they always say to get early, because yeah, because if I remember quite correctly, the one in the one you didn't do, and thus won't see, because that'll be the third one, is more drones activate.
Oh, no.
So like I said, you won't see that one, so you're safe.
Oh, wait, why won't I see that one?
Because once you kill the third one, the quest is over, so you won't see the effect of the third one going down.
Oh, okay, so if I had done this in the wrong order...
Yeah, you would have had to deal with even more drones. And yeah, it's fucking awful.
Well, I have 0 Omnigel left, so I'm... Yeah.
Yeah. That other than go back to the Normandy and re-land on the moon?
Yeah, but wouldn't that respawn 2 of the 3 cores?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, then I might have to do that, because I know for a fact there's no way I'm surviving,
That actually reminds me, when you go back to the Normandy, you do, go talk to the shopkeeper and see if he has the, because I don't remember who sells them, but there are ones who sell, like, can hold more Omnigel. I want to say the doctor on the Citadel has it. I think you can get it from the thing. I believe they also has, like, can hold more grenades, too, but yeah. And even beyond that, just check if he has better gear than that. Because you haven't really shopped yet much. I know you've mostly have dropped, but...
Yeah.
If you're having this much of a trouble, I would say take a moment to stare at the shop and make sure your gear is all, you know, not fucked. And then I think next time you're at the Citadel, you could hit up all the shops and see if you can find the licenses they sell, because that unlocks more stuff for the dude on the Normandy to make it easier to do your shopping. Because really, by the end of the game, if you get all licenses, there's only 2 places you ever shop: the dude on the Normandy and the CSEC requisitions person.
Okay. When I land back on the moon, will it take me right back to where I was here at the bunker bases, or no?
No, I think it'll bring you back to the default spot, which is unfortunate, but I mean, it's tedious more than bad.
It's a small price to pay. Small price to pay.
To not die?
Yes. Okay, I'm back on the Normandy. I'm gonna go take a look at that. You said was the guy on like the shop on the Normandy the one that has the hold more Omnigel?
He might. Like I said, I don't know if he'll sell it immediately because I don't remember if he handles the grenade ones. You'll have to see what he has.
Oh, okay.
Because
okay.
I don't know if you've picked up any. I don't remember who, like, if you did pick up any of the licenses from anyone or anything.
No, I had forgotten about those, to be brutally honest.
I mean, if you're willing to take the detour, I mean, you could go hit up the Citadel and go like check all the shops you haven't stared at in forever and go look
Whatever
at that.
you
But
want.
otherwise, just see what he
Armor,
has for
weapons,
now.
Mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the
I mean, it's better to wander away from a side quest like this where you can easily leave than
Hell, the
half
licenses alone
Pharos or
might be
Nervaria
more
where you
than I
literally can't.
Yeah, that's true.
And get
No,
fuckered.
the
So,
case, I'm out of a job.
because I will say that when you're doing the main planets like Pharos, Novaria, or Liara's dig site,
What are licenses?
there are large
Why do you
portions
need
of the area where you just
Manufacturers
cannot
sell
leave during
licenses.
it. And
Each
one of them
license
leads to
allows
one of the
me
more
to buy and
infamous
sell a
fights in
certain
the
brand of
franchise,
product.
because the final fight in Liara's
I
dig
already
site
have
is
several basic
fucking
ones,
cancer.
But you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands.
I have words about that fight.
Many of the best licenses are
That's
hard
the
to
other
get,
place
but
I die a
worth
lot.
the cost if you can find them.
There's like 3 spots.
How
There's
often
one
do
in
you get new
Novaria,
Well, that depends on how many
one in
licenses
Liara's
you
dig
purchase.
site, the
I'll
VR
rotate
or
items on a
VI
regular
thing
basis
on
regardless.
Luna are like
And anytime we
the
land someplace
3
with a big
worst
enough
spots
port,
in the game, in
I'll
my
buy,
opinion.
sell,
They're
and trade whenever
awful.
I can.
There's
Check
very
back
few places
often.
I
need to
die
move
other
items
than those
quickly,
3
so only
spots
the
I'm
most
thinking
basic
of.
items will be stocked consistently.
So don't feel like, you know, too
License-
fucking disgruntled that you're
Many
like
of the best
discouraged, because
licenses are
I will
hard
say
to get,
Luna
but
is
they're well
disproportionately
worth the
hard
cost
compared
if
to
you can
a
find
large chunk of the game.
What do the different
There
manufacturers?
are
Yeah.
other annoying bits,
There are
but
too many for
I
me to
would say
keep
not
track
many
of,
of them are as
but
bad as
each
this.
license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so what am I looking for?
Let me tune to your stream for a sec. I was staring away. So yeah, show what you got. So what does he start selling? So
Increases.
why
not
is he
maximum
selling the
num-
Spectre Master gear? What the fuck?
What?
That gear at the top, that HW. Well, yeah, the Metagel upgrade and the grenade one were the ones I was mentioning. So he did sell Metagel upgrade number 1. But yeah, at the top there, that HMV stuff he's selling, or HMW, that is the Spectre Master gear. There's only 2 grades of that, the 7 and the 10.
Oh. Huh.
As you can see, it's ridiculously expensive, so you won't be able to afford it anytime soon.
Yeah.
But that is one of your endgame things. That is the 7, and then there is the 10, and those are objectively the best stuff in the game. There is no Spectre Master Gear armor. There are 2 sets of armor that are considered the best armor in the game.
Fair.
But yes, buy the Metagel upgrade and the grenade upgrade every time you see it. It's piss cheap, as you saw there. It is nothing at all.
Yeah. So I should probably
And
check
then
item between each.
Beyond that, if you hit X, like, okay, so you're hovering, for example, hover over the human army, human armor heavy Scorpion 4 and hit X. You'll see it compare. It'll show it compared to whatever the hell you're currently wearing. I don't know
Oh,
what the hell you're currently
Jesus.
wearing.
That is a lot better than what I have right now. I have the Guardian 2.
Yeah, oh yeah, I see that. Damage protection, fuck ton of shields. Yeah. Like I said, keeping your gear up to date is somewhat important.
Then I will buy that.
It might have not bought because you were in the compare thing, or I don't know if you weren't.
No,
when you
I clicked
said
it and
that.
it disappeared from the menu.
Okay, then you
so...
did buy it. Fair. Again, I'm behind, so I don't know.
No, that's fair.
What you were doing with, yeah.
I just thought I would assume it did it. And now equipment.
Yeah, he'll have better gear if you get the license. Like I said, maybe once you're done on Luna, take a quick trip back to the Citadel and do a loop around all the shops and check for their special stuff. It's almost always at the bottom. It'll be like license or... oh, you actually had a Titan as well. Wow, that's actually also
Oh, wait.
decent.
Right. Titan in armor?
Well, yeah, I saw that there. It's not necessarily better because each armor type is different from everything else. Light specialize in different stuff from heavies, as you can see.
Right. Oh, I see. Yeah.
specs into Tech Biotic because it's light. I would also check all your other stuff because like that Naginata is better. That your assault rifle could be way better. I saw there. You always do want to go through everything and make sure all your stuff is as good.
Oh shit! Yeah, this literally every stat is better on that one.
Yeah, every few levels because remember, enemies drop shit. Go back through your inventory, make sure there isn't better shit across the board. Sure, it takes time, but unfortunately, Mass Effect is a traditional RPG. The menus are
that's
part of the experience.
That's so nice that the.
Oh, it asks you if you want to put your upgrades onto the new thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the moment you said that's so nice, I knew exactly what you were going to say. You appreciated. Yes, it's appreciated. It's also very nice in the late game when you've got like end game tier upgrades and you're swapping between stuff that you know you're going to be using the same upgrades on everything.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I'm getting a way better accuracy rating, damage per second. I'm only losing 1 heat sink capacity.
Yep.
I think that's probably the best way to go.
I would love to know exactly what it means by heatsink capacity seconds. It's better than what it said originally because they changed what it said. It used to be, I think, just like heat capacity or something.
Oh yeah, that's helpful.
Told you. But I still don't know what heatsink does. It mean if you're constantly firing the gun? How does that work with a semi-automatic gun? What does that mean, game?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I like the phrase makes sense if you're talking about like the full auto assault rifles. I assume it means baseline. I can fire the assault rifle for insert number of seconds here, but yeah, I don't.
Oh really?
Say,
I'm just over 100 XP away from my next level.
Yeah, fair. I would say also do remember to check your upgrades here and there because you are picking upgrades up too, but yeah. Every couple of levels, you just have to do your obligatory,
roundabout.
Yeah, your obligatory stare at all my gear, make sure it's better. Revisit all the shops, see what there is.
That is fair.
And also do remember, upgrade Garrison Tally.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I should go do that. Well, I guess I don't need to... Oh, no, I do right now because they're not in my party.
And even more conveniently, as long as you're not using Caden and Ashley, although you could if you do, as long as you are not using the two of... Garrus and Tally don't use the same armor you do. Garrus uses Turian armor, Tally uses Quarian armor, so you don't have to worry about, like, man, I only had one good armor.
Yeah, that is nice. There's Garrus.
Because the only people who wear human armor are Caden, Ashley, and Leon. Sorry, you've seen them. They look exactly the same as humans, basically, so they get human damage.
Yeah.
Garrus has to get his giant neck armor.
Let's see.
Garrus only needs, I believe, assault rifles and sniper rifles, and Tally only needs a pistol and a shotgun.
Oh, so pretty much they're opposite of each other.
Yes. That is the funny thing, that between the two of them, yeah, they cover exactly the opposite things. Which happens to, well, sure, their abilities don't go between the two things. Their weapon choices are actually reasonably well meshed.
Fair. Holy shit, high caliber barrel 3. Yeah, okay, here you go, Garrus.
Oh, dude, I often don't stick it on assault rifles, but like my strategy in the late game, there is a later upgrade to it that's even better, but I stick like the high caliber barrel and high explosive rounds onto my sniper rifle and I just turn it into a big ass fucking railgun of death.
Fair.
It does so much damage. It overheats every time you shoot it though.
That's actually, well, I mean, what do you expect?
Well, yeah, I know, and the thing is, the upgraded version of high caliber barrel does even more damage, but even more, like, negative heat, so I'm at, like, negative 500% heat every time I fire the damn thing, so did the later high explosive bullets you'll get, so yeah, no. I am generating so much heat, it don't matter. It's going to overheat.
Okay, I got...
It's not an if.
High caliber barrel on that. What's a good ammo mod for the sniper rifle?
Since you don't have high explosive or anything, just synthetic, because it's a straight damage buff.
I don't have synthetic.
Then
I have
incendiary,
cryo,
probably.
incendiary, proton, shredder, anti-personnel, phasic, radioactive.
Yeah, I'd probably do incendiary because it's just fire damage. Basically,
That's
nothing
fair.
resists it, and it doesn't do negative damage besides that, I believe.
Yeah, true enough.
I don't mind proton rounds, but you have to be fighting the shield. That's a kind of swap in as you're fighting things kind of round, in my opinion, whereas incendiary is just generally useful. Oh yeah, and as you see, for people who use them, Omni Tools buff up your cooldowns and regen and shield bonus depending, and then of course they get their armor. Wow, do you have no Turian armors?
Apparently
You
not.
might have to scroll down. You have the silver back. You may want to visit the Citadel after this and get yourself some non-human armors.
Would it be worth putting the Omni Tool on him, or is that really not a concern?
If it's better than what you have, go right ahead. You're not
Well,
going to use
it's
it.
better for shield bonus. Doesn't do anything for tech cooldown, but it takes away his 5 for med recharge.
That's fair. I'd look at what Tally has for hers, because she also gets an Omni Tool, because she's a tech user as well. Because basically there's 2 side items, Omni Tools and Biotic Amps, and Biotic characters are the ones that get Biotic Amps.
They both have the exact same tool.
Then I'd probably replace Tally's with the one with the other one, but yeah.
That's fair, yeah, because actually Garrus has a higher first aid level than her.
Exactly. So, and I believe it'll prioritize his first aid.
Wait.
It's checking.
Oh, that's how I do the grenade upgrade for them. Okay.
What?
I didn't even think to press X on the tool, and it took me to the grenade upgrades.
Oh yeah, well yeah, you need to do it on you, obviously, in that case, but yes. Yeah, the grenade upgrades are, yeah, they're just upgrades to the specific thing. Oh, you did have some Corian armor, though, nice.
Yeah. Which one was she wearing before? Oh, it was still a light armor, just a different light armor.
Yeah, she never gets medium or heavy. Tally only
Yeah,
gets
that's fair, actually. She is, okay, for her
I mean,
pistol
she
and
ends up with a
shotgun.
jank-ass amount of shields at the end of the game with the best light armor in the game. It is actually funny how sturdy she can become with all the shields she gets.
Okay, for her...
Looks like the Kessler 4 was probably the best for her pistol. And then...
Yeah. Well, shredder rounds, damage versus organics.
Yeah. Did they buff the cryo rounds? I don't remember them having that shield bypass before. Huh. Don't remember. I know they did mildly futz with some of the upgrades to balance them slightly better, but because some were way better than others to like an absurd degree in the original release. But yeah, I don't remember which ones they changed for what. I'd have to go check a listing of changes again to be like, what the hell did they change again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that in the original one. While I'm looking, I just happened to see it in the original Mass Effect one. You could only have 50 save games. Now it's 999.
Is that?
Oh, yeah,
There's
by the
that
way,
many save lords, eh?
Huh? Oh
There's-
yeah. Dude, don't even start with me. You don't even want to know. By the way, I could make you really sad. First aid that you've been spamming, it still has a long cooldown of 20 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was a minute originally.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
That is just wrong.
Mm-hmm.
There. Okay, I've talked to both of them.
Oh,
not-
actually, I was wrong in that case. Okay, I forgot about that. What I told you earlier about meleeing is how it worked originally. They actually mapped it to a button, and I think it's B when your gun is out. It's still not good, but it's there. Oh yeah, also be very thankful you have the bigger inventory. It was 100. Originally, it's 300 now.
Oh, okay. Wait, it let me pull out my gun on the ship in the first mission, but now it won't let me. God damn it.
Yeah, because you're not wearing your armor.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't have your gun.
Well, guess I better go get that final core.
Hmm. Yeah, it should be. It should be easier. I see them. Yeah, okay. The class, yada yada yada. Weapon firing mode. Weapon thing has been. I still stand though. Be so thankful you didn't have to see what trying to fire a sniper rifle was like originally. Let me put it this way: you needed like 5 levels in sniper rifle to make it shootable in the original game. You just couldn't use them at the start of the game. It was all.
Yeah.
The sway was
just unbearable.
Oh god, it was legitimately kind of vomit-inducing. Oh yeah, I forgot. That is one nice thing they changed in Legendary Edition. So there was a small problem. The anti-synthetic rounds and the anti-organic rounds and their upgrades only go so high. Specifically, they both go to 7 as their max level. There was a small problem in the original game, though.
What?
Once you got too high level, they stopped dropping because level 7 items wouldn't drop anymore.
What?
They made it so that they fixed it so that now all ammos will drop to their highest level regardless, so you can actually get the synthetic ones and the anti-organic ones in the late game. Because they are actually worth it, because the plus 40 bonus on the synthetics is like one of the highest bonuses you can even get. So, yeah.
Okay, now if I remember correctly, that one furthest away was the one I hadn't touched.
Probably. I mean, you'll find out once you go back in, because there won't be any drones in whichever one.
Yeah,
done,
true.
So.
Yeah, B is the melee button.
Okay, it was. Yeah, originally, yeah, it's what I said. You had to walk
what?
up to the
Why didn't it refill my Metagel?
That's weird. I didn't know it didn't. You have to refill it by, like, interacting with a Chocolases room?
By interacting with what?
I don't know. I run out so rarely. I legitimately did not even contemplate that.
Well, actually, let's... Hold on. I'm gonna save here just outside the...
In case you go back to the Normandy and you can't fix it.
Yeah, well, because I know I'm about to die.
I would try Chocolases room. You know where it is.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I think this... Yeah, I think... Oh, no, why does this one already have shields up? Oh, right, because the other one...
Yeah, killing it turned them all on. Yes, it can also be freely refilled in between missions at no cost from several locations. The SSV Normandy's Medical Bay, Dr. Chloe Michelle's Med Clinic on the Citadel, and a place you can't visit because that DLC doesn't exist. There was a DLC for one that didn't manage to make it Legendary Edition because they lost the code for it.
Oh, okay.
It was called Pinnacle Station. It doesn't. Okay,
well, okay.
You don't have enough money to get them all right now, I don't believe, but you could, once you're done here, you could get more Metagel, upgrades. The top one's $110,000, and you ain't quite that rich.
Fair.
I would actually point out even beyond that, well, you could turn it into Omnigel, I would say probably go back to the Citadel and just sell all your fucking shit, because you can sell the items in your inventory. You'll make some money off of that. But yeah, yeah, you could easily afford 2 of them though. You could get the 2 and 3. You'd have to go to the Citadel to get it, but that's not hard.
Oh my god.
What?
I was just seeing how long it would take to genuinely...
Oh, to punch it?
Yeah.
I told you punching is awful. It makes you really wonder why it's in the game at all, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, there's not even the excuse of, oh, well, what if you run out of ammo? There's no ammo in this game! The only time I ever punched originally was because of how I explained how it worked originally. Was when things rushed, you would often punch them in the face, because like I said, it's if you were too close and you hit the fire button, you'd punch.
Right.
So often you'd have like a Geth rush you and you'd punch instead of shooting, and they'd be like, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all.
And that one.
Yeah, you figured out to blow up the rocket ones first.
Yep. Fuck.
I don't know why you don't just pull out your assault rifle for them, but okay.
Because it does more damage, but the problem is that that means I can also land a shot.
I'm amazed you're having that much issue hitting them and having an easier time doing sniper, but okay. You do you.
Yeah, I'm playing on controller.
I know.
That should say everything about that.
Yeah, but remember, I played the whole franchise on back in the day, so...
Well, yeah. I'm also... I mean, how many third-person shooters have I played?
Not enough.
Yeah, exactly. It also might be weird to say, but I also got so used to overcorrecting when using a sniper because of the sway with all of the Call of Duty games and stuff when you're zoomed in. That since this game doesn't have it, it's kind of throwing me off because I'm trying to overcorrect when there's nothing to overcorrect.
Clearly, we should make you go play the original then, because oh boy will you have to correct for some fucking sway in that. Oh god, it was... I should see if I can find a video of it, like, later after this. Oh,
wait,
god,
does killing enemies give you med gel back?
I think it can.
Because I'm back up to 5 now.
Either you found some on a wall, or I think, yeah, but let me double check that. Can be found in missions in the field from containers and crates and loot obtained from after killing enemies. So yeah, enemies can drop Metagel.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, fuck's sake.
Again, if you're shooting out the... Oh, right, the extra drones woke up after you broke one thing. I was going to point out with the VI conduits, though. Remember, you don't have to shoot through the shields in front of the conduits themselves. They don't go all the way around. Just step to the side.
Oh, I know. I'm trying... I can see them. I can see the other drones.
Yeah, they're waiting for you, aren't they? They just want to be friends.
Oh my god, that is so terrifying.
Yeah, now imagine if you'd done that as your first one, so those are active for all 3 buildings.
Oh no.
It would have been awful.
Okay, now I'm gonna give my health and shields a minute to recoup while I stare at those motherfuckers. There. Alright. Well, I guess no time like the present. Huh, that was it? Only 3 extra drones? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. But...
I think the biggest problem is that, well, 1, is they only spawn, you know, at the end here because you've already killed through the rest. And 2, I think they tend to be rocket drones more than the normal ones.
Oh, okay.
Well, the rocket ones, if you haven't noticed, kind of hit like a truck.
Yeah, which is why I eventually learned to go for them first.
Yes. Target prioritization is important.
The white noise where all frequency nearly deafens you. Your Hertz heads-up display interprets it into a series of O's and 1s.
If I remember quite correctly, if you translate those out, if I remember correctly, it is screaming help.
Ooh, that actually makes that a whole lot more sad.
I will say this is one of the quests that technically gets a little mention in 2. I will not explain why.
Okay, fair. So, is there a reason to do a specialization class? Like, what does it help with?
It changes your base soldier skill into something better.
Oh.
And yes, you absolutely have to pick one. I don't remember if it gives you a nice fucking... Oh, yeah, no, it does tell you.
I kind of like this one because while Commando increases damage with all weapons and improves immunity ability and like pretty much all the weapon abilities, this one kind of improves... Well, it improves immunity or barrier ability, but it improves the abilities that are tailored towards what I've really been ranking up.
Yes. I think most people... I think Shock Trooper is considered to be the better of the two, if I remember correctly. But that's partly because it upgrades immunity and adrenaline burst, and I think it gives you a bunch of cooldown bonuses, if I remember quite correctly.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to go with Shock Trooper. Wait. Oh, okay. First split second, the sound was gone. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at my new talent tree now.
Yeah, it added all those bits to Soldier, yeah.
Oh, I guess it only really added the one, didn't it? It just added Shock Trooper, but it crammed it all together.
Well, yeah, it literally transformed the Soldier skill into the... Because if you notice, Soldier was hard capped at where you had it. You couldn't take it up any further.
Right, yes, that was Soldier now. Now it's Shock Trooper.
Yeah, so now it's Shock Trooper, so now you can get your damage protection and then the immunity specialization and the... Yeah, so immunity reduces the recharge time of immunity by 25%, and the adrenaline burst is recharge of adrenaline burst by 25%. Yeah, even looking at what the upgrades are to the other ones, I would argue Shock Trooper is just the better one of the two.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
fair.
Commando gives you a 21% damage bonus, but I don't view that as good as the other ones.
Let's see. Oh, shit. There. Now I have immunity specialization.
Good.
And then there's advanced immunity too.
Yep. Yeah, no, if you pile all of your stuff into immunity and adrenaline rush, and like that was the old strategy. Yeah, immunity and adrenaline rush, and it's still very good.
Yeah, just
because if you've forgotten what adrenaline rush does, it immediately just takes all your skills off cooldown.
Oh, okay, yeah, just make yourself a walking health tank.
Yes. It was very doable and very delightful. And it's still, like, well, nerfed, it's still very good.
Actually, I'll save it again once I get back to the Normandy. This eerie music is very unsettling, though.
Yeah, Mass Effect definitely appreciates its ambient music. It often does.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely fits. I will say that it's not like it's not like it's uncomfortable and I wouldn't say cringy, but just uncomfortable the way Dead Space was, because it's like, hey, we want you to know you're fucked. But that is just like, hey, there's no enemies around. Here's some elevator music for you that fits kind of like the area you're in.
Yes. No, I would generally agree with it. I'd say each progressive game gets more and more, for lack of a better term, usual or normal. 2 and 3, you spend more time around people. There's not as well. I mean, there is outright no, like, serious exploration like this. When you go out exploring with the Normandy, you will just find pre-contained missions out there in 2 and 3.
Oh, really? So it's not like this
yeah.
where it's free exploration.
No, they deleted the Mako after the first game. There is a small bit of DLC in 2 that has a sort of free exploration, but the Hammerhead's also a fragile piece of shit. You aren't getting my personal opinions about this at all. I haven't exploded in the Hammerhead like 30 plus times. Why would you ever insist such a thing?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no.
I think what I'm probably going to do this round is I'm going to push through the last 2 systems and then leave all the tagged ones for next stream.
That's fair. You'll probably spend some time on the asteroid because the asteroid takes a bit.
Oh, right.
It's not super long.
X-57.
Also, probably wouldn't be a terrible idea now that I think about it, because you are still having your issues of being a little bit behind on your scores. So, yeah, might help you save your problems.
Right. Oh, right, because if I keep leveling up, I can get the last couple levels of my charm.
Well, specifically, you need to get enough Paragon, and there are several opportunities for Paragon there, so...
Right, that's how it's done. I don't know why I keep thinking it's done through...
Because it feels like it should be. But no, it definitely a thing.
Okay. Let's go. Board the Worthington.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just find ships out there.
Okay.
I don't remember which of the ones this is, because I don't remember which one the Worthington is. There's several it could be, and I don't remember which one.
I don't think I have a side mission for it.
No, you wouldn't. It wouldn't plump one in. It just is here.
Yeah, because the next couple side missions all take place in the Hades system and the one in the Strenuous system. Oh, I guess I have one for Sparta system too.
Yeah, but like I said, you can either get the stuff that points you here, or several of them there just is nothing that points at them, and you just have to come in the system there, like this one.
Right. Which is why it's a good idea, like you said, to explore all of the extracurriculars before doing the main one.
Yeah, gets you better gear, gets you higher level, gets you Paragon chances, especially for the side quests. I think you are going to get screwed on some of them because the problem you're having at this point is you fell behind on your Paragon, and it causes you to fall behind on your Paragon because you can't get more points because you're getting less points because you're not doing the Paragon options, and that's,
yeah,
it's kind of an unfortunate problem.
Yeah, I mean, it first playthrough is...
No, I know,
it's
happens.
To be expected. And I pretty much accepted that there was going to be something.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps.
No, it's definitely a series that helps to come back into again afterwards and fucking...
Honestly, I think just because I like playing games that have free exploration like this, what I would really enjoy is probably playing this game on easy just to, muck around and go through all the exploration just for a fun time. Okay, we get it. Somebody's setting off the explosives on purpose. Jesus. It's not going to be strong enough to kill us, I can tell you that.
I will say, I will also this, because when you get there, I will tell you ahead of time, I consider Mass Effect 2 the hardest game, guys.
Sorry, you might cut out there. You consider what?
Mass Effect 2 the hardest game in the franchise.
Oh, that's comforting.
I'd probably rate it 2-1-3, probably, with Andromeda being the easiest by far.
So what you're telling me here is 2's the one I'm going to want to play on easy?
Easy won't save you from most of the bits that are going to fuck you up in 2.
Fair.
It's level design and game design that makes 2 so difficult.
Oh.
Turning it easy doesn't save you very much from it.
Does it still have a leveling system like this one?
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
But it's very hard to get ahead of it due to several different design choices. At very least, there is... So, you will mostly be able to handle it because as long as you poke all the corners, you'll be fine. Because the 2 switches to not having an inventory system like this. It switches to just you collecting guns and you making upgrades. So as long as you poke all the blueprints that you find over the course of missions and go out mining to get the shit to make them, you'll be fine. That's no problem. But that also means you can't easily get ahead of it in any real way, or
okay.
you know, break the balancing and end up way stronger than you're supposed to if you know what you're doing. And then beyond that, there are other problems, like the fact that you're just really fragile in 2. That causes some issues.
Okay.
In particular, one of the first recruitment missions will probably make you put your hand through your desk. I love that mission and I hate that mission for very different reasons.
Maybe we should shut the machine down.
Oh boy, there's one particular part of that mission that makes me want to kill somebody.
But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on.
Ask Fred about Archangel's recruitment mission when he's on tomorrow. See if he knows what bit I'm talking about. That makes me angry. Because I know it pisses him off too. I have words for that mission, which is unfortunate because I always do that mission really quickly because I want the character who it recruits.
Some of the layouts for these decryptions are just stupid.
Yeah. I still enjoy it more than Simon Says, though.
Fair.
There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him.
Although I'll also be honest, the last time I played, I had a mod that just removed those entirely because I was very sick of them, just in general. By the time I was
I can see that because, like, at this point, would you say, like, how long is the actual main story of this game? Like, would you say
30 hours-ish?
the main story, or is that including everything that I've been doing?
No, I'd probably say that because okay, so Pharos and Novaria are like whole areas unto them. Like those are actual like places you visit that have NPCs and side quests unto themselves and yada yada. So they're pretty big. Even beyond that, I would say 20, 30 hours for the whole thing. Plus, you haven't seen all of the planets yet. There's still more places you have to visit after. Stuff. I think that's a rather obvious thing to say. The few missions you've been given are not the whole game.
Right, right.
So I would say probably 20, 30 hours, maybe 40 if you're particularly slow about it. I'd say that's a reasonable length for all of them. With the fact that you're doing everything 50, 60 hours for each game. The side quests don't actually add as much as you think, as you probably noticed. You've already done most of the side quests for the first chunk of the game, because they aren't that long. And none of them truly are in none of the games. The side quests are fun, but they aren't long. So.
I won't give up on him.
But yeah, no, because there's also hacking minigames in 2. I don't hate them in particular, but after playing the franchise so many times, I was thoroughly bored of them. There are only so many times you can play a game before you want to stop doing the damn hacking.
Yeah.
And then 3 doesn't have hacking minigames at all.
Oh,
Anytime you need to unlock a door, Shepard just waves their Omni tool at it and it unlocks eventually.
Nice.
Jacob is showing no signs.
3 is a game you can tell how video game design changed over the about half a decade to almost a decade in between all of these games.
Dr. Smith is worried about
Mass Effect as a series, you can tell when it came out because there are some noticeable changes.
Stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to.
I mean, I stand. Well, you haven't played too many. I feel like you can taste the 2010s when you play 2 and 3.
What the hell? Oh, Jesus, hi!
Oh, right, this one, yeah.
Where the fuck was she hiding?
That's a very good question now, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's your first biotic, I believe. If you notice how Garrus was laying on the floor when you opened the door?
Yeah! He
got
almost
pushed onto
died
the
again.
floor.
God damn it. He is like as fragile as a stick in the wind.
All the NPCs are. It's a running problem you're just gonna have to learn to live with, and it doesn't get better in the sequels.
Wait, what? Oh no, what the fuck? This. Okay, Jesus Christ. How did I get stuck on there?
Video game stupid. I know, I'm pretty sure I know. Yeah. Yeah, that thing's notorious for catching people out and almost getting them to reload their fucking game. There's a couple spots like that in the game where stepping onto things can get you stuck, and it's infuriating every time.
I'd also like to know, given how long they make it seem like the ship has been out here drifting by itself, how has she survived?
Ships do have food stores and the like, so... Especially because, you know, there were more people on the ship originally.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, given how big the ship is and how many people were probably supposed to crew it, by herself, she could probably make those rations last a long time.
I mean, Mass Effect does suffer from that problem where every ship is shown with, like, a grand total of 5 people, even though that makes no goddamn sense. I mean, look at the Normandy, how small it actually is, despite the fact that it should logically have way more people on it.
Well, I mean, even if I was to walk through here and count it, like, there's a few of these terminals that are left open, but I mean, I guess actually a lot of the people aren't in their terminals, so I guess there is more people than I thought. But I mean, all the terminals up by Joker are empty other than his.
Yeah, I know. I love that. It's like there's co-pilot seats you never see used. Also, I pointed it out to Fred when we were watching you do the very beginning. I love that you see Caden up there with Joker at the start of the game, and it is, and then never again.
Yeah, he's just like, and now Joker's got it.
Yeah, it's funny to think about.
There, that is done. So now I can move on and start getting, what's this cluster, Artemis Tower. Wait, where's the... oh, have I not unlocked the Sparta system or the Strenuous system?
So either you don't have it, which is possible, or it's in one of the areas where one of the main scenarios is, because it's a subsystem. But I would not be.
Oh, that's fair, actually. Yeah. Okay, like, are these all the sectors that I'm gonna unlock throughout the game, and they just add subsectors here and there to certain ones?
Some big major sectors will pop up, and I believe the only time a subsector will show up in an area you have been in before, the side quest will explicitly tell you where it is.
Oh, okay. So it's not like I have to constantly go back and check.
No, you just have to, like, have a decent memory for, like, what the map looks like where all the places you visited, and be like, oh, okay, well, there's, you know, stuff. But,
yeah, okay.
One is easily the worst one for that. It is unfortunate that, you know, it does it that way, but it is what it is.
But after this is all said and done, though, I have gone through basically like 90% of the free exploration stuff. I could just focus on the main missions until side missions show up.
Yeah, basically. I think you've done about half of them, give or take, in complete total. After either 1 or 2 main scenarios, a boatload of extra shit will pop up, but that's basically all of the rest.
Fair enough. I mean, in one way or another, a lot of this stuff is all pertaining to each other anyways.
Yeah. Wow, I am surprised they argue to do it in that order.
What order?
The Mass Effect Wiki Guide argues to do Novaria before Pharos. I never do it in that order. But I will admit, with your current Paragon scores and the fact that you fell behind, I might actually do it in that order in that case.
Fair.
Because, as me and Fred were mentioning before, the single hardest check in the game is on Pharos. So, sorting that one out can be useful.
Yeah.
But let me see something quickly, because I will just open up the morality guide, because thankfully the Mass Effect Wiki is staffed by nerds that know everything about everything, so... yeah. Let me see. So let me try... Yeah, okay, so yeah, the backstory related ones will pop up after you do one. They call them plot worlds because
Right,
you
yeah.
figure out why.
Main story.
Yeah, you'll have things pop up there. There's a couple that will pop up there. So yeah, let me see what the highest one that's needed. So 6 charm, 6 charm, 5 charm, 4 charm. Okay, yeah, no, if you're trying to keep yourself from missing anything with charm, go to Noveria first after you get Liara.
Okay. Right,
Just
still
looking at the
do
necessary
Liara
ones.
first, but
Yes, get Liara. Because, well,
would that also make a difference in terms of the X-57 asteroid, or no?
you can go get Liara first if you want, but that's more important if you want to use her. X-57 won't give much of a shit. X-57 is basically completely divorced from the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
obviously it was just a small little DLC mission they ended.
Is the DLC literally just one mission?
It's a planet, basically. You're on an asteroid.
Oh fucking Christ! That scared the crap out of me.
You're on a really big ass asteroid.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Fuck, this guy's
did
got.
the Thrasher Maw finally fuck you up? Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some good ass targeting.
They didn't used to lead that well, but yeah, they do now. Yeah, they lead their shot, so bobbing and weaving is kind of necessary with the fuckers. So you want the other trick to dealing with them, and you might have noticed, yeah, hide behind a hill. They can't shoot you from there. As long as you poke your head up, that's often what the thrusters are good for, but of course sometimes they're not. Sometimes it can be a bitch to make them stand still and be like, let me shoot you, you shit!
Yeah.
I just want to kill you!
Well,
That's so much to ask.
shooting those sensory tentacles is definitely pissing them off.
It is. I don't know if they do direct damage to him. I honestly don't. I think they do, but I honestly don't know for sure. I wish I could tell you in that case.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It'd just be nice if he fucking came out of his hole in the ground.
But yeah, I believe I very set of things you need for that, because 6 charm appears to be the highest one you need to do all of Noveria, and I believe you already have 6 charms, so you know, you'll be fine on that. Also, Noveria has some of the biggest Paragon rewards in the game, so like there's one choice that I will not explain fully, but you can get 24 Paragon like several times on that planet. And if you've ever noticed down in the corner when it pops up, you average like 2.
Yeah, that's fair.
There are also some really good ones on Pharos, but like I said, you need 12 in that case, and that's all. Yeah, that's what people find funny. So yeah, there's one on Pharos that requires 12 charm, and the thing you only get after doing everything else needs 8 for its hardest choice on the next planet after that. And they'd just be like, so why did you put 12 on Pharos? It's awful, I don't get it. UNSC, or UNC Dead Scientist was 10, 6, 3... yeah, I think you've done most of the hardest ones already, just checking 6 charm.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the only one you seriously missed at this point that I think you will for most of the game if you do Noveria first, because you did Major Kyle. You pulled that off. Yeah, the only one that was super hard among assignments was UNC Dead Scientist, where Toombs shot himself, because that was 10 charm. Most of the rest are like 7 or 6, and I believe you have 6 or 7 at the moment right now, so...
Fuck off. Got a sliver of health.
Ooh, that's gonna be an awkward... Okay,
Stick your fucking head up once.
I think you can avoid this one, I don't remember.
There, bitch.
No, that one's awkward. You may fail one other thing, I think, but you can still do it fine. But yeah, it's still
What?
There's a mission where the next time you go back to the Citadel, it forces you to do a quick conversation, and you need 9 to get the perfect ending for that one. And well, you might not have 9 charms, so you'll have to merely get the okay one. Oh no.
Okay.
I just was checking that. I was like, can you skip that? No, it forces you to do it.
I'm saving that because I'm not dealing with that fucking Thresher Maw again.
Yeah, welcome to Thresher Maws. Ain't they wonderful?
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what really irks me even more is you go through all of that in a battle with them, with their stupid hit and run tactics, and when you finish them off, that doesn't actually kill them, they just go back underground.
I believe it, yeah, but it does count as killed, and I think
I
it
know.
you have severely fucked them up at very least.
It's just annoying at that point, because it's like, no, you have come this far, I want to see you dead.
I know, I believe they are dead, though, because there's one you kill in the second game that dies the same way, and it is considered dead, so... They just fall into the ground when they die, which is annoying, but...
Yeah, fair.
Where is how that actually works? Yeah, I'm still not sure you're going to be able to make it, although Novaria will... Because yeah, what it is in order to get the last 2 charm ranks, you need to get up to 75%.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. And then getting to 80% Paragon will give the unique Paragon mission. Oh yes, and as a little bonus when you hit certain ranks, you never noticed it, you did get free ranks in your charm score automatically.
Oh.
10% open to and gave you 1, 25% open to and gave you 1, and 75% will open the last 2 and give you 1.
Oh, okay.
It just to make it nice, because it's basically bonus points, but you know. Oh, and the other ranks were opened up by becoming a Spectre.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that accounts for them all. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They didn't fix either of the infinite Paragon or Renegade bugs in Legendary Edition. That's funny. Ah, yes, and you do have some opportunities to get some more Paragon on X57. And... Oh, right, they really expect you to do it early on, because you actually need is, 2 charm.
Oh, okay. Swear to God, if this is another fucking pressure mall.
It might be. Unfortunately, sometimes the game is...
Oh no, it's not. It's just another station. Okay. Oh. Couldn't see the
Would you have
beacon.
cried a little on the inside?
Yeah, I might have. Fucking things.
There's certainly an experience.
Some alien technology that turned them into
I do
mindless
not know
fanatics.
why, but just like watching what you're doing under the corner of my eye, I swear to God, for a split second there when you scoped, I swear it looked like you fucking died, and I was like, what the fuck?
What happened?
I was like, you weren't doing anything that dangerous.
Hey, look, in all honesty, we know that if there is a will, and I am right here, there will be a way.
Such confidence in yourself.
I'm confident I will find a way to fuck it up.
At least you're honest.
Honest and not wrong.
No comment. I refuse to perjure myself.
It's gonna be some of the first merch I get on a t-shirt. It's gonna say honest and not wrong. No, in all honesty, if it ever comes to that, it's probably gonna be English hard. I've been watching back some of my streams just for like certain points to see if there's anything I can make like shorts out of. And I did not realize how much I actually say that on stream.
Yeah, I believe it.
That's a lot of husks.
It is. Have you actually let one get close enough to you to discover what they do if they get into range?
No.
Oh,
you mean
the electrical thing?
Yeah, the
yeah, that blows up your shield if they're close to you.
Oh, that's it. Just straight out blows up your shield. Okay.
Yeah, basically, it does like a bajillion shield damage. I'm so sad they aren't like the husks in the later games.
Why are they a lot tougher in the later games?
No. You can dismember them because they added mild limb dismemberment to them.
Oh.
And then in 3, they added it to certain enemies where you could literally explode their head into little giblets. It's very fun to do, especially because I love sniper rifles. I will tell you right now, because 3 switches to like actual like named guns and everything, like very particularly named one. There are some sniper rifles and shit you will like in the later games. I think you'll fall in love with the Widow.
Fair.
It's the not Barrett.
Well, I found the spires where they all got turned into fucking husks.
Yep. I don't remember if the Codex has given them their name yet.
What?
The things that turn people into husks. They're called Dragon's Teeth.
Oh. It's a weird name for a race that is literally just...
Yeah, I know.
machinery. Or organic machinery, whatever the fuck they are. Weird is what they
I will
are.
double check. I am correct about that, but I am damn near sure I am. In fairness, Dragon's Teeth is just I don't think there is an actual name, but yeah. As I believe the Codex does call them that and make it clear that it's a nickname the Alliance Marines gave them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I actually didn't notice that bit. The name comes from Greek mythology, specifically Jason and the Argonauts, when a field was sowed with the teeth of a dragon and each tooth sprang up as a soldier.
That actually is pretty cool.
Yeah, I actually didn't remember that bit, but alrighty then.
Okay, there's that done. Now I can go to the actual main station. Which is literally just like 20 feet away from it.
Yep.
Nobody's been here for a while.
I will say, I do enjoy driving the Mako, and I do enjoy things, but god, after seeing all of these planets that are just featureless dunes, I yearn for 2, where everything's pre-made and you're actually like in actual buildings and shit.
I don't know why, but when that door of this trailer just opened, I fucking jumped. I was not expecting it because there was no prompt or anything, and then when it slid open, I like felt a flutter in my chest.
It happens.
Oh, I hate it. I'm so glad I haven't let anybody vote on the Academy about which horror game I should play next.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
I mean, I'd vote for Alien Isolation.
Yeah,
but
I
we're gonna have to
know.
do that at some point. But I also literally gifted that to you with the intention of making you play that.
I know. I know, because the next ones are literally probably either that or Soma. I just need to decide when I'm gonna do it. When I feel like my heart can physically handle it. God.
Good job.
I thought Dead Space was bad. No, I know that's gonna be way worse. Both of them. Nope, wrong button. Did I do? No, I don't think I did the Farinata. Yeah, I knew I had one more thing left to do. Yeah, because here's the MSV Ontario, the missing ship of privateers.
Fair. That's why there's times where you can tell that BioWare is a Canadian company.
I don't know what gave that away.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I don't like this. Everything's close-knit and tight quarters.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I feel like all the ships you find out here abuse the fact that they're on teeny tiny ships with no space.
Ah. What the hell? Let me get up! Jesus Christ!
Remember what I said about biotics? They toned down how much they spammed that compared to how much they did in the original release. It was awful.
Fucking pieces of shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, yes.
Covering yourself in a biotic shield is not going to save you from my sniper rifle. Bitch. Damn it. I'm guessing I'm on a timer for a reason, so I should probably not take the time to look for loot and just get going.
Yeah, probably. I have no recollection what the timer is about, but I would presume there is a good
Everyone
reason.
ignores you. Force is the only thing people
I think that seems like a reasonable
approach
assumption.
Chairman Burns and finish the charade.
Oh, right, this is Chairman Burns.
I was trying to help you.
Oh, yes, right, this was the crazy biotic
Let's not do
fucking
anything
thing.
we're all gonna
I
regret.
think you should have enough time to make through
Why
this
not?
fine.
What have we got to lose? Since the chairman
I also
decided
think...
that we didn't get
I want to say I think
reparations, we've
Caden
got
has some
nothing left
comments
to
if
live
he's
for.
here.
Well, I've changed
Oh,
my
okay.
mind. See,
Well, because remember, Caden's biotic.
clear that you all deserve.
And the thing they're
You had
bitching
your
about, you know how he's talking about
Some
the
L2s are
reparations
nearly
they didn't
crippled
get?
from
Yeah.
side effects of the implants, but
Caden's
you
also
voted
has
against
the same
reparations.
biotic amp they do.
Right, L2s, yes.
Yeah.
I do have enough charm.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
I will say,
If you release me, I can take
I'll
another
even
look
just
at
spoil
the
it. A lot of
reparations
these side
request.
quests you'll hear,
What?
either
We're
they'll
supposed to
trigger
trust
side stories later on, or
Sure.
you'll hear
You
new
promise us
stories
freedom
as you're
and say
walking
everything will
around.
be fine,
Right.
but as soon as
This
we
is the
surrender,
most
you'll
unrealistic one of
double-cross
them
us.
all, because you hear in the second game, apparently the chairman really is fighting for biotic rights as hard as he can after the events of this.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that. You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender. Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
There. I did have
I
enough.
mean, it is funny after that, because, you know, obviously, in many ways, this still is an early 3D video game, and I just love the fact that afterwards, because they did, NPCs like can't move after class, he just stands there.
Yeah, exactly. He's just like, I got nowhere to go, so I'll just stay with them. They were gonna shoot me a minute ago, but I got nowhere to go. Oh my god, everything needs to be fucking decrypted.
Right? Every goddamn box is
So
locked.
stupid. It's a tiny suitcase.
Their password is 1234.
Damn it, how do you know the password to my luggage?
Good. You did know.
Oh god, that's one of my favorite
Spaceballs.
spoof movies.
It is. Spaceballs is delightful.
Honestly, it's also where I got one of my first like full-fledgling appreciations for John Candy.
Fair. I would list Spaceballs as my favorite comedy, but it's unfortunately, as good as it is, it's not even my favorite Mel Brooks movie.
That's fair, actually. Mel Brooks has had a very good career that makes it really hard to
Yeah,
pick a
there's
favorite.
two I rate higher personally for him, and that would be Young Frankenstein I'd put in second.
Oh
and my
yeah,
personal
that's right.
favorite
That was his.
Yes, but my personal favorite movie of his is Blazing Saddles.
Yeah, that's a good one.
They're people of the land.
That is a
You
good
know,
one.
Morons.
I'm pretty sure that's also where the City Slickers movies got their inspiration from as well, with Billy Crystal.
Probably. I will also give as an honorable mention, producers is Comedy Gold. Springtime for Hitler is hilarious.
Yeah.
I love.
Yeah,
that
that one's good.
Because that's shit. That's Gene Wilder and who did? Ooh. Because it's not Nathan Lane. Because Nathan Lane was who did an updated version, I believe, or was it? No, that was him in the. No, it was Nathan Lane. It was, yes, because Bialystok and Bloom.
Yeah. See, Nathan Lane's one of those people where he blends into a lot of roles so well that you sometimes have a hard time remembering if it was actually him or not.
Yes. Oh no. Okay. Right. No. Nathan Lane and Broderick were on the Broadway musical, and they did the updated version. The original, which is the one I'm referring to, is Gene Wilder as Leo Bloom, and Zero Mostel was Bialystok.
Right.
No, it's a great thing. I don't even hate the remake. I just think the original one's better. But yeah, no, that is a hilarious film. And of course, History of the World.
Yeah.
Part 1.
Yeah.
But as much as I would love to say Blazing Saddles is very close, and honestly, it may be tied with my actual favorite because it is tied with Airplane. As my favorite comedy of all time.
Don't call
I
me
can't
Shirley.
choose between the two, honestly, but they're both amazing.
Yeah, that.
Don't call me Shirley.
Yeah.
I have a drinking problem. Splash. Nervous? Yes. First time? No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Where are we right now? In the plane?
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit smoking, and then from there, picked the wrong week to quit drinking. Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamine. Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
Oh, fuck.
And then, of course, the whole I speak jive.
Yeah, Leslie Nielsen just in his own was a gem.
Oh, absolutely.
Honestly,
Nielsen,
Mr. Magoo was probably one of the best things that got me turned on to comedy.
Well, I was gonna say, if you know, before he switched with Airplane to comedy, everybody knew him as like an actual dramatic actor, and he did do that.
Yeah.
But then he switched to what we now know him for, which is doing the most deadpan deliveries, and the most absurd of comedy.
Yeah.
But actually, I would say as comedians, film comedians, it's him and Nathan Lane are two of my favorites because I still stand. I assume you've seen The Birdcage, right? Nathan Lane and Robert Williams.
Yes.
The one where they run the gay club.
Yeah. That I was trying to remember if that's the one because I knew the name, but yes, that's the gay club one. Yes.
Yes, any movie where Robin Williams is straight manning his comedic partner is comedy gold. Because Nathan Lane eats the fucking scenery in that fucking movie. And it is amazing.
I forgot.
I mean, the whole, oh god, I pierced the toast scene.
So you know how Leslie Nielsen was in a lot of the scary movies and he did that knockoff superhero movie?
Yeah.
I forgot in 2009 he did a knockoff Van Helsing called Stan Helsing.
Oh god, I hadn't ever seen that, but oh god. Oh, I see it in the list. Oh god.
My
That is the most 2000s movie poster I have ever seen.
Yep. I will say though, my favorite movie by Leslie Nielsen would be Wrongfully Accused, purely because of the fact that when he's running for his life in the middle of that forest, the train literally hops off the fucking track to waddle its ass through the forest to chase him. And then he hides behind a tree, peeks around the tree just to see the train peeking around another tree staring back at him.
No, that's fair. That is entirely fair. God, I love it. Oh, right. Actually, even with that one, I forgot about that one. When they're trying to get into the computer and the login is login and the password is password.
God, I forgot about that. It's fucking stupid. Okay, the only two UNSC ones I have left are the Sparta system and Strenuous system.
Yeah, I can quickly see which two are the ones you missing Marines and Privateers.
Yes.
Just quickly looking. Yeah, let me quickly check
I have
that.
done all of the other UNSC ones so far.
Nope, that's entirely fair. Just give me a few seconds. I just need to remember where assignments.
So,
UNSC, Privateers, and Missing Marines was just because my brain short-circuited. Yes.
Yes, Missing Marines and Privateers. How many side missions did you say there was in this game? About 40 some odd?
Give or take.
Because including the 19 that I have completed, I have 18. Or sorry, I have 28 in my.
Yeah, you should have done most
right now.
of them already. Like, you can get most of the units early. Okay, so.
Yeah, I only have 9 active, so.
Sparta's in the system Liara is in. It's in in Artemis Tau.
Okay, that makes sense.
And Privateers is in. Give me a second.
I would assume one of the other two then.
I would guess. I'm just trying to find which one it's actually in because it's being a moment here.
Probably gonna be Pharaoh's.
Horsehead Nebula, which I think is the one.
I think that's Nova.
It is. It's the same one Nova is in. So yes, there are some side quests involved.
Variant Pharaohs. Okay, well, yeah. So all of the
ones that are currently available, other than those, are done.
Yep. Yeah, all the free roam clusters are done, other than the actual tagged ones.
No, that's entirely fair. Like I said, it's not that bad to do all of these games. I've never found it particular.
No.
Sure, it was a number of hours, but I mean,
it's
for
still
a game that's this long.
Still content.
Yes, and I think you enjoyed yourself for the most part.
Yeah, well,
aside from being tortured by those turrets.
I would actually, oddly enough, as much as the Thresher Maws annoyed me, those turrets were way worse.
Oh yeah. The Luna sucks. No, you want to suffer. After you're done with the whole franchise, play through one again on the highest difficulty and get to that mission. See how much it fucking sucks.
No.
It's awful.
I think I would rather do everything else and come back to that one at a later date.
No, that's entirely fair. Oh my god, I hate that mission. It's slightly more tolerable if you're on New Game Plus, but I still don't consider it easy.
Yeah. But there's that done, and now I
still
got
gonna wrap up your stream, and next time you will
be able
plot. Well, DLC then plot.
Yeah, exactly. And now I get to go deal with the wife because I got to be up in a couple hours to drive to Moose Jaw.
Well, you can say that off stream, but yeah, okay.
Well, that's we're going for the mineral spring pool and stuff like that to see if the water and everything will help the muscles in my arms and legs. Won't help the nerve issues, but it'll at least help the muscles somewhat.
That's fair.
It's weird that of all the people to show on the... Oh, okay, it does phase out and show different people. I was like, of all the people, I just happened to look up and see Saren. And I was like, why? Why?
Damn, I don't think anyone has like a GIF or a video. looking at it earlier to see if I could find you a gif of what the old Weapon Sway was like. Because I thought about it afterwards. I was like, there was something I wanted to show you, and then I remembered, and then I was like, nah, I don't think anyone has a video of it, which is a real shame. But, you know. Ooh, is that? Oh, is that a video of it? Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
I'll take a look at it. I'm just gonna end my stream quickly first.
No, that's fair. Yeah, just right.
Oh, that was some more really good progress. I'm glad that I was able to push through all that tonight. Yes, ended up being a little bit longer, but oh well. Now we'll be able to get a lot of main story stuff done next week. So I hope you all enjoy the content you see on this channel. And if you do, feel free to subscribe and hit the bell notification. Lets you know when we're doing the next one. And hit the comment section down below letting us know you did subscribe. And we will answer to it with a personalized message for you. And let us know if there's any game ideas you want to see us check out in the future. Or maybe something better we could be doing in the games we are playing that we just haven't thought of yet. And we'll take a look at those as well. And I will see you all on Monday for the continuation of the Co-op Chaos in Elden Ring. Alright, good night.